Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here. We got Rob Hayden in the house as well here for some training. There's his hand. Ready for an awesome Tuesday night primetime show. Got a lot of good stuff in the break room. Couple of flexes left in the jackpot. Emmett Smith, Rob Gronkowski. Still got a bunch of Mahomes entries left. How about that vault break? Got double up Randy Moss and Jahmyr Gibbs. Speed flexes in the NFC North. A pretty fresh mini-series loaded with headliners. Bunch of names left in the jerseys. The goal line stand reps. Troy Aikman headlining the way there. A lot of great stuff in the break room. Cannot wait to get started. How we doing, gentlemen, tonight?
You want to take it off, newbie?
Snap in here real quick so we can see you.
Everybody gets to see my face again for the second time in a day. Actually,
Let's go.
I was here early this morning at bright and early at 12:30.
There you go.
I was hanging out with Robbie at the new 10:30 show, starting on Mondays.
Let's go.
Started
Every
this
Monday.
week. I'm pumped.
How was it? How was the debut?
It was fun. It was very dark in here. Robbie turned on the strobe light, and I'm like, all
He
right,
likes
let's
to do
roll.
that. Yeah.
I was
That's the
fine.
after
He
dark
likes to do
show
that.
vibe.
Yeah, he said we're gonna have a good night tonight. I'm like, all right. So we threw on the After Dark vibe, and we had a blast. We were talking about a bunch of different stuff. Cracked open a couple boxes. Saw an authentic CMC.
Yeah, nothing we see often.
You
here.
don't see
Very nice.
Mr. Christian McCaffrey, especially after getting a 2 touchdown game at the night before. I mean, hey, it's been a great day. Quite literally and figuratively. I feel like I've been here for 24 hours, but you know what? Let's roll. I'm here for another great night.
Let's go. Rob, how you doing, bud?
Awesome, brother. Doing a lot better than Steeler Nation is currently. So, since we're sticking in some places and some sore spots here, did it to Dom earlier. Had to do it to my guy DP. Unfortunately, Steelers Nation as well. Feeling a lot better than Aaron Rodgers probably does today, and Mike Tomlin both. But I'm having a good day. Looking to make it even better with you guys. So let's get right into it.
Let's get started. No pre-fills, although we are close on a bunch of breaks. 2 spots to go in the jackpot double. 2 spots to go in the goal line stand reps. 4 spots to go in the jerseys. 4 spots to go in the minis. We got a lot of action on that break page. I'll get started with a little two-word top to bottom rundown. But first, we got our dice roll. And we got ourselves our chase wheel spin. So randomizer going up 6 or higher in the dice roll. How about 7? Statistically, the most common dice roll number. You know how I know that? Ricky Widmer told me. 7 is the most likely possible number for the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names for our chase wheel spin for the primetime show. We've got ourselves How about the Vault? A great chase tonight, the Vault. 6 headliners in 12 boxes, couple Vault keys, couple flexes, Randy Moss, Jameer Gibbs. Really, really good series in the Vault. An excellent chase. I would say Vault is like, along with the Jackpot, kind of like 1A for the best series in the room right now. So that's our chase. We'll start with a little tour of the break page. We'll get started with that Jackpot series, which I believe is at 7 Mahomes entries left. How many do we have left, Rob?
We have 3 Mahomes entries left because there's 10 spots in the series, correct?
Okay, so I flipped it the other way. So there's 3 Mahomes entries left, and we got ourselves only 11 boxes left.
Correct.
4 headliners left. There's also 2 jackpots. The jackpot features 3 items, the replica helmet, plus a mini, plus a jersey. Headliners left include 2 of the best in the series, the NFL's all-time leading rusher, the greatest cowboy of all time. This lid worth around $1,500, give or take. Could be a little bit less, obviously, but the custom helmet definitely worth north of $1,000. That's a very, very clean lid. Very easy to sell or trade Emmitt Smith as a Dallas Cowboy, an icon. Here's that cracked Rob Gronkowski, the back of the helmet. Again, these custom design speed flexes worth north of $1,000, approaching $1,500. It's how much is it worth? How much someone's willing to pay for it? Because some of these customs. There's a custom helmet we once had, Rob, the exact same helmet. It went online for over $2K, also went online for $800. So it literally could be thousands of dollars difference, but I would say comfortably worth over $1,000 and rising the way memorabilia industry is rising.
Yeah.
These are 2 awesome lids. Maybe the best tight end of all time, maybe the best running back. Definitely top 5 all time when it comes to running back and tight end Rob Gronkowski. Got a couple of secondary headliners in here as well. That would include the likes of Isaac Bruce, a pretty rare autograph in the room. Top 5 all-time in receiving yards. One of the most underrated players ever. Rondé Barber, Hall of Fame corner. NFC South double up with Rob Gronkowski. And of course, the biggest prize of them all, Patrick Mahomes. This is a $3,000 helmet, give or take in value, and rising for the best quarterback of this generation. We have 3 entries left. There's 10 entries total. You have a 1 in 10 chance for every entry you win. You can win multiple entries. So 11 boxes left, 4 headliners, 3 entries, and 2 jackpots, which means only 2 boxes are not an entry or a jackpot or a headliner. So that's 9 and 11, Rob.
And you forgot one thing, Kamen.
$50 extra, too.
That, too.
Okay.
And another thing is that we're going to have a double box break in that coming up.
Okay, so that's coming up. So I'm going to fly through the rest of these items real quick. I'll go ahead and put the jackpot double, though, for box numbers. Jackpot double, drop me 2 box numbers, and I will copy and paste the box numbers remaining for you guys. I know you can't see the ticker when I'm doing the rundown. Here's the jackpot numbers left. First come, first serve on those 2 box numbers. What's up, Will? We get the jackpot done as well. Brand new series in the room. A goal for tonight, get all 11 boxes done tonight. No doubt about that. That Vault series, which has 6 headliners and 12 boxes, 2 bonus Vault keys, 8 and 12 chance at a headliner or a Vault key. Custom Randy Moss Speed Flex, Salute to Service Custom. Again, worth between $1,000 and $1,500, give or take, on one of the best receivers ever. You tack on Jameer Gibbs Speed Flex, we're looking at probably close to $2,500 in value. For sure, at the minimum, $2,000 for only $202 in that double box break if you're lucky. Hall of Fame running backs galore. Marshall Faulk, Emmitt Smith, Edgerrin James, Sauce Gardner, secondary headliner. A lot of big-time names in the Vault. 6 and 12 chance at a headliner in the Vault. One of the more underrated series in the room, that would be the replica helmets. These look like authentic helmets. They look the same, despite the same. 21 boxes left, 11 headliners total. Beautiful, beautiful series. Names left include Alvin Kamara, Aiden Hutchinson, McNabb, Troy Aikman, NFC East double up, Antonio Gates, Earl Thomas, Bijan Robinson, Eric Dickerson, Sauce Gardner, double up in the AFC South. Secondary headliners, Michael Vick, Kyron Williams. A lot of good stuff in this series. Troy Aikman. Don't get Troy Aikman in the break room all that often. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 3-time Super Bowl champion, Troy Aikman. Thank you, Jason, on those box calls, 7 and 30, brother. Those are coming up. Jersey headliners left include Darrelle Revis, one of the best corners ever. Bo Nix, the quarterback, still in the playoffs. Jason Taylor, Hall of Famer. O.J. Simpson, Hall of Famer. And then the guy that was in Aaron Rodgers' face literally Will Anderson Jr. He got Mike Tomlin out of Pittsburgh, Will Anderson Jr. That's how good that guy is. Awesome autographed jersey. Then mini helmets. We got 4 spots to go. How about a double up in the NFC South? You can get the Drew Brees. Could double up with Bijan Robinson. Not a bad option there. We have Lawrence Taylor. Could double with the Emmitt Smith. Champ Bailey. Ray Lewis. Marshall Faulk. Jim Kelly. Jonathan Taylor. So many Hall of Famers and modern stars in the minis. The Blitz minis are loaded. So reps are coming up, Will. That's only 2 spots to go. And you're after that Earl Thomas, my man. That is coming up. So that's your rundown. That's your spots. We do have a jersey break that's sold out after this as well.
Yes, sir.
We'll get started with jackpot 7 and 30. Whenever we pull the jackpot box with the 3 items, Hayden's got to yell, jackpot, as loud as he can. Those are the rules, Hayden.
I'll do it.
Jackpot. What's up, Henry? Henry Bauman, what's going on, Henry? Hope all is good, my man. A jackpot double coming up. So let's get this jackpot done tonight, guys. 11 boxes left, about to be 9 boxes left. Want to get this done tonight. Dustin Aronson, we got Josh Winka, brand new guy in the break room. Josh, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Sean McGuire, Samuel Nelson, Daniel Gade, and Jason Maris. A word on the street, Jason Maris is the great-grandkid of Roger Maris.
Cannot confirm that, but it's a pretty good theory. So
Right?
hopefully he's got some Roger Maris memorabilia.
That's right. Oh, yeah, says Doc Rivers, the boss and the Rob, the voice Hill. There we go.
Thank you,
Rob,
Doc.
the voice. You do have a good voice, Rob. You have a voice for radio. I like it.
A face for that as well.
Not
Yeah.
a face, a
They
voice
match-
for radio, I said.
They go hand in hand. Well, thank you, the other Doc Rivers, or as we like to call him, the Doc Rivers here. So
What's up, Henry? All is good, my man. So the keys are bonus gift cards plus the helmets. We got a $200 and a $100 vault key. Could be bonus store credit back in the break room, my man.
Hell yeah.
So that's a little extra incentive in that vault series. So 7 times for our spots. Good luck, gentlemen. I think all gentlemen in here, no ladies in this one. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 7 clicks. Josh Winka up top. Looking to wink his way to a win in the NFC North. That's the hot spot potentially. At the vault, it's the hot spot. And here, it's the NFC South and NFC East that are the hot spots. Sean McGuire has both of those. Could get Rob Gronkowski and Emmitt Smith because it's a double box break in here. We got Jason Maris in the NFC West, Dustin Aronson, AFC North, Samuel Nelson, AFC South, Jason Maris, AFC East, and lastly, Daniel G, AFC West. We'll start with the Elway box and build our way to the Steph Curry box. How about that? 7 and 30 here. A lot of great items in the jackpot series. We have not missed yet. I'm thoroughly enjoying the jackpot break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got the cloth bag, Rob Hill. We got a cloth bag. What does this mean? This is what it means. We got the greatest cowboy of all time. How about them Cowboys? It's Emmitt Smith on the custom Dallas Cowboy Speed Flex. NFL's all-time leading rusher, also the most rushing touchdowns ever, the only Dallas Cowboy MVP, the blue honeycomb, the number 22, the Beckett and the Prova QR code on the back with the clean visor, Sean McGuire, not Jerry Maguire, it's Sean McGuire with the Emmitt Smith flex. What a start.
Not Jerry Maguire, not Lizzie McGuire, but Sean, the Emmitt Smith winning Maguire. So awesome hit there. Hell yes, nice helmet. Congrats, said Alfredo. So you get a big thumbs up from a guy who was a fan of the rival team in that division in his New York Football Giants.
How you respect Emmitt Smith.
I was gonna say usually what you can garner as a really good hit is when the chat goes crazy. You know, just let everybody else say something nice about you in the lid first, and then you could say all the thank yous and send those out. So Sean just adding on to his winning streak here. He ended up picking up a beautiful Jeff Garcia rep in the last show, as well as a Jihad Campbell authentic, which one of those entries helped him get into the Patrick Mahomes entry. So, you know, he's having a really good Tuesday so far.
What do you think about this one, Hayden? Pretty clean, if you ask me.
I mean, the honeycomb, outstanding. The
Icy.
blue ink just above the Dallas Star, outstanding.
This is, by the way, I know we got Jason saying, I knew I picked that one, just couldn't get the spot. Well done. Classy guy there. I'll say this. If you're so confident in the box number, you can buy all 8 spots. If you get a headliner, buying all 8 spots, usually worth it. Even in double box breaks could be worth it because you get a second item as well. So beautiful job right there, Sean McGuire on the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. I know Doc looking to trade for Cowboy Authentics. Got a Cowboy Authentic right here. What's up, Ashley? Fire from Doc. How about a round of applause there for Sean? Very nice. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. I was looking to write it, but I forget that you're so good at writing, Hayden, when you're working next to me. I think Hayden's one of those guys, and I'm kind of the same way. You always got to be doing something with your hands. Got to be twitching. He's got to write out the wins for me, which makes my life easier. Shipping team probably easier as well with my handwriting, so not bad. Not bad.
I'm not saying I have glorious handwriting. However,
it's not hard to compete. It's not hard to compete against me. 30 coming up next. Box 30 coming up next here in the Jackpot series. We got another full-size lid. This one, I believe, is a replica, which is going to be a Patrick Mahomes entry. Jason did call himself one box. One of the best young defensive players in football. A guy that, as a Bears fan, I'll be terrified of this weekend. Jared Verse on the Rams. Salute to service. The defensive rookie of the year before. Another awesome year, too, as well. The yellow ink, LA Ram STS, Beckett QR code, USA flag on the back. Jason Maris, very nice hit there on the Jared Verse. Replica right there.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's great. I mean, an STS rep, very, very nice. They're coming out with so many more STS design lists, whether it's replicas, authentics. We have a couple new speed flexes, which are have been featured on the STS. Me and Robbie were spoiled with those Kamen a lot last week. But Caleb Williams is going to have his hands full this upcoming weekend with those LA Rams. Should be a very fun game. So.
2 years, 2 Pro Bowls for Jared Verse.
Not bad.
Speaking of this weekend, I am obviously I'm cheering for the Bears, but my preseason pick was the Rams to make the Super Bowl. My pre-playoff pick was the Rams to make the Super Bowl.
But
I'm ready to love again, literally. When it comes to football, as a Bears fan, I've been one of those guys. I preach a positive attitude, and I have that in almost every aspect of life, except for Chicago Bears football. But after last week, after another comeback, after hearing the post-game locker room, I'm ready to buy in the Bears again. I don't know what it is, man, but I'm ready. Jared Verse, beware. Caleb Williams coming for you, my man. The Jumpman throw. Michael Jordan worthy. Jumpman, baby. A nice helmet right there for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you get a guy that's still in the playoffs. You get $50 sent your way. You get that Mahomes entry. So very, very nice. Shout out to you, Mr. Maris. With that being said, Kamen, because like you said, there are 10 total entries in this series. We are down to 2 to go after that.
Let's get that Patrick Mahomes, guys. A beautiful custom speed flex. In case you are new to memorabilia. Warning, lights, action, rules. Patrick Mahomes, the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. A custom Patrick Mahomes speed flex will be around $3,000 in value. A lot of the custom helmets we offer are roughly half that. Sometimes a third that. So we're talking about something worth 2 to 3 times more than anything else we offer, except for Tom Brady, maybe Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Big time money for that helmet. So jersey break coming up next. Jersey single number 14. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It is a lot of Sean McGuire, Mitchell Levitt, and 40 Glenn. 40, I like that name. 40 Glenn.
I wonder if he drives a Ford.
He can't drive a Ferrari. I know that. That's a rivalry. It's a movie. I've seen it. Ford versus Ferrari. It's a good movie. And then goal line coming up after this, the rep helmets. You see Will Hawkins, patience can be a virtue. Will is on the hunt like a hawk. He's like a hawk in the break room looking for that Earl Thomas as a Seahawk fan. He's a hawk. Our guy, Will Hawkins. Get it? Literally and figuratively. Seahawks, Hawkins. Earl Thomas, we got all the jokes here. What's up, Mitch? Mitchell Levitt is my guy this week. Fellow Bears fan.
Yes, he is.
Bear down, Mitch. You know what's going down here. I love how the Bears game is the last game of the weekend. I'd rather have it be the first game so I can get all the stress out and enjoy the rest of the games. Instead, I got to stress all weekend. 14 for Mitch. 14.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you, Hayden. And we'll go 7 clicks on the way. Awesome wild card weekend. One thing I'll say about football, if you guys miss football when the playoffs are over, I know I don't even dare say this, but about a month from now, there'll be no football left.
Don't say that.
Except for the break room. 24/7, 365, football breaks offered every single day of the year here at Ultimate Autographs. Everything autographed, everything authenticated, everything legit, every single day in the UA Live break room. So we'll go 7 times for our spots in the big play jerseys. So I will read all the spots that Sean does not have. So it's 40 Glenn in the NFC West. Shout out to 40. Then we got ourselves Mitchell Levitt in the AFC South. And then Sean McGuire, you've got the rest, my man. All right, good luck, guys. And then we have that goal line stand rep. My recommendation, get in the vault and run back the jackpot. Here's a fun one. I like this one. Former Pro Bowl tight end. Love this hit. He was a Saint and a Giant. Not a name we see often in the break room. It's a shock to see it, in fact. Jeremy Shockey on the Giants jersey. Miami Hurricane tight end as well.
Very cool.
That Beckett cert. NFC East, Sean McGuire. Congrats on Jeremy Shockey. That's a rare one in the break room right here.
That is a shocker.
Pun intended. I do like working with you on Tuesdays, Rob, because you have a good appreciation of puns. Not everyone is so punny.
Yeah.
Do you know our guy, Colin Rudiso, who I love, by the way?
Yeah.
He hates puns. I love to rail in as many puns as possible back when I worked with him. 4-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, terrific tight end, Jeremy Shockey going home to Sean right there. So Sean is on what we call a heater right now in the break room. Heating up and keeping the winning ways going right now.
Yeah, I mean, unbelievable value, especially for a hidden gem such as that. My first Jeremy Shockey, so literally, yes, I had developed shock by seeing that when that popped out.
Right.
But the way that you were like leaning into that, I was like, well, okay, where's Kamen going in this situation?
Yeah, right.
No, it's awesome, man. It's awesome. One of the more talented tight ends in recent memory, so.
100%. Very nice, Sean. Very nice. You've never seen a Jeremy Shockey yet, right?
That's, I think, my second one.
Oh, he beats you, Rob.
Really?
The new guy beats you. How about that?
I gotta start working on your shows then, man.
Right?
Yeah, start observing some of those. I loved watching Jeremy Shockey.
Doc already looking to offer a trade as a Giants fan, dropping his email in. Here's how we know the break room is awesome, full of great memorabilia. So every series we offer in the room is really, really good. There's no bad series, no scrubs, so I don't want to downplay anything. But objectively, if you look at the price, you look at the quality of the series, the Jersey series is the worst series we offer, in quotation marks. And it's a jersey that's not even a headliner or a secondary headliner. The and more section items in our Jersey series elicit trade requests. That's how good the memorabilia we have is, right? You're not going to get scrubs. You're going to get all-time legends, classic players, iconic players, modern superstars, the best of the best. Everything we offer is autographed. Everything we offer is authenticated. Hence our company name, by the way, behind us. Ultimate Autographs. It's what we do. It's what we do. So reps are coming up next. Emmitt Smith was won by...
That was won by Sean.
Sean McGuire. Like I said, he's heating up right now.
Yes, sir. What's up, Jamil?
Polo. Where's Polo at? Polo Racks in the house. Polo was very wrongfully on that Packer train this weekend. So I have to set Polo straight. Where you at, Polo?
I think he's in the, hold on. I think he had a spot in the playoff. For what we had. I want to confirm that here. If this is still.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, is he, who is his team here? Yeah, the Rams. Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
Polo and I are rivals.
Yeah.
Isaac Bruce in the vault. Just saying, Ram legend. Goal line stand rep single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Daniel Pollock, Sean McGuire, Aaron Custer. We got Robin Hutzelak. Robin, let us know what team you like and how you heard about the break room. Thomas Sundergaard and Timothy Edgett in this break. We do have a Troy Aikman in here, Polo. As a Cowboy fan, you got to be in for the Troy Aikman, right? It's an awesome autograph, iconic quarterback, the great Troy Aikman here in the break room. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds in a box number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. There we go. Huts, a Bears fan. I already like you, Huts. Great first impression. Bears down, baby. Caleb Williams and co. What a massive win this weekend. So Texans, who's Texans?
Oh, that's Thomas.
Is that Thomas Sundergaard?
Yes, it is.
All right, so box 9. All right, Thomas, 9 coming off the ticker for the goal line stand reps.
Sounds good.
How about them Texans last night? The most dominant playoff performance so far. The Texans defense outscored the Steelers offense. How about that? That usually leads to a win, I would say, right?
9 times out of 10.
Will Anderson, by the way, in the jerseys, one of the great Texan players today. Will Anderson Jr.
You see the guy won $50,000 when he bet 2 Texans.
That was so
touchdowns.
crazy.
2 Texans touchdowns in the second half.
Can I be honest? I hate when those bets happen.
Oh, we all
because I always think, like, why not me?
Well, yeah.
Why not me?
I know, because it ropes you in a little bit more each and every time. But yeah, speaking of that though, 49-1 Kamen pre-playoffs, San Francisco and Houston.
Ooh.
Still alive.
Okay.
Still
By
alive.
the way, clearly I can't read. That says Texas, not Texans. So he's a Dallas fan.
Well,
My apologies.
Same state.
They are close together. We do have Emmitt Smith in the
state.
vault. Salute to service. We pulled the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex out of the jackpot. There's also an Emmitt Smith mini in the break room. We got a lot of Emmitt Smith and a lot of Cowboys. Troy Aikman in this series, by the way. So it makes sense why you're in this break, because Troy Aikman, who, by the way, is not a common autograph in the room. Emmitt Smith, I'll be honest, we see it in the break room a lot. Troy Aikman, almost never. Like, very rare. Like how you should never eat a steak. Don't eat the steak rare, but get your Troy Aikman helmets in the break room. Those are good. I don't know how you can eat all the pink meat. I'm a well done medium rare guy, I guess, more. But I lean more on the burnt than the non-burnt.
Attaboy.
I had to
Yeah,
pick.
it's okay. I'm a sick, disgusting individual. I'm medium well or well done. So
Yeah.
I got my burgers well done. Crazy story about, okay, so quick 30-second snippet. I guess we
Yes.
have a job to do here. But when I was really, really little, went to a family restaurant with my dad, my mom, and waitress comes over and she ends up asking what we want, right? So my mom goes first, my dad goes second, I go last. And she's like, what do you want, little man? And I was like, I want a cheeseburger. And she's like, how do you want it done? I'm like, good. So, which is a valid
no
response, right? You know, like it's my parents' money. Like I want it to be, done good. So everybody just starts dying of laughing. I'm just kind of like sitting there like I'm all red. I don't know what's going on. And my dad's like, he'll have it well done. Because
There
that's
we
just
go.
how he likes his burgers. And ever since then, I've always had my burgers well done. So,
Not burn, it's charred, says Will. There you go.
yeah.
So 7 clicks on the way for the reps. Let's see if we have a well done Troy Aikman helmet here in the break room. 5, 6, and 7 clicks, guys. It is Aaron General Custer in the NFC North. We got Robin in the NFC South. NFC East is Thomas Sundergaard. Daniel Pollock, NFC West. Sean McGuire, AFC North. Timothy Edgett, AFC South. Daniel Pollock, AFC East. And Sean McGuire in the AFC West. Goal line stand replica helmets here. Let's see if we get that Aikman out here in the break room. We have some stuff we don't often see in this series. Like, we don't see Earl Thomas all that often. Sauce Gardner on the Colts is new in the room. Eric Dickerson normally is a Ram hit. That Alvin Kamara helmet, super unique. There's some good stuff in this series. If the vault and the jackpot are the 2 best series we offer, I would put the replicas as number 3 and most underrated series at the moment, right?
Yep.
So what do we got here?
Thomas is hyped. He's got that NFC East spot.
Looking for the Aikman.
See if he can get his
He
quarterback.
might get McNabb, the rival quarterback,
Oh,
instead. That happens a lot. Oh, I'll tell you what, we got a good one. We got a very, very good one here. The hottest guy in the break room right now. And we're headed out west for one of the
in there?
best tight ends of all time. Antonio Gates on the Chargers replica helmet. Super duper clean lid right here. Antonio Gates, Sean McGuire, most receiving touchdowns of all time. by a tight end, 7th most receiving touchdowns ever, one of the best players to ever play the game, the only player in NFL history that has never played a down of college football.
Yep.
That's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. So iconic player, 8-time Pro Bowler, one of the best ever, Antonio Gates. Sean McGuire, still hot in the break room. For Phillip Rivers, his best friend ever, the one and only Antonio Gates in the break room.
Yeah, no, I mean, one of my all-time favorites. I'm a huge fan of those Chargers teams. Like you mentioned, Phillip Rivers, LaDainian Tomlinson, Keenan McCardell. They had some really fun guys on that offense to watch back in the day. But my favorite Gates memory isn't even with him on the gridiron. It's him off of it. One of my all-time favorite shows, The League. I think we all have some appreciation for The League as football fans.
Years since I've seen
Yeah,
it.
when he beat up Nick Kroll, because literally the start of the episode that he cameoed as himself in, he said, he's like, I got Gatesed all weekend. It was like a Monday night game, what they were portraying in the episode. He was up by like 38 points. Apparently, he dropped a 40 burger on him. So then they're going to the spa to get away for the weekend, and then the guy that he ends up meeting in the spa ends up being Antonio Gates.
Classic.
And yeah, so it's one of my favorite episodes.
I could easily argue that he is the greatest red zone player of all time. Like, in the red zone, within 5-10 yards, I would think, like, in my head, I think of Randy Moss and Antonio Gates, the two guys I would most want to get the ball to. Awesome hit, Sean. Very clean-looking helmet. Nice hits as Timothy. Very nice indeed on Antonio Gates.
He certainly has a very good case for it, right?
And guess what? I'm going to put him right up next year to Tony Gonzalez. 2 of the top 5 tight ends of all time. I would personally put them on the Mount Rushmore. I think for me, it's
for sure
Gonzalez, Kelsey, Gates, and Gronk. No particular order. Those are my top 4 of all time. I love Mike Ditka, love Kellen Winslow, Baird, Mizzou guys. Eras are hard to compare. Jason Witten's great, but if I had to pick the Mount Rushmore, I would go Gonzalez, Gates, Gronk, and Kelsey, excuse me, for my 4 on my Mount Rushmore.
So good, put them twice. Why not?
Right, exactly right.
Yeah, no arguments over here.
So, beautiful lid. Speaking of Gronk, why don't we Beetlejuice this into existence? We have Gonzalez on the table. We got Gates on the table. I'm a Beetlejuice this. I'm calling Rob Gronkowski coming up next on the table. Rob Gronkowski on the custom Buccaneers Speed Flex. I'm going to go full circle here. Look at full screen. Look at the cracks in the back of the helmet. I know, Hayden, you've had your eyes on this helmet since you walked in the room today, right?
I mean, this is the only helmet I've really been staring at. Sure, Gronk, is he the best tight end of all time? We could sit here and debate this for an hour. Is he or is he not? For me, he is. This helmet is gorgeous. The color scheme, absolutely fantastic. The great contrasting with the red. You have the SIG right on just I'm going to call it the arm bar of the helmet, right on where the horns would be. I mean, it's gorgeous. You couldn't have made this helmet any better.
And what's special about this, too, because that debate of best tight end ever is such an interesting one. Because I'll be completely honest with you, it's like 1A, 1B, and 1C. All 4 guys are super duper close. If we're talking about greatest career of all time, I might lean Kelsey and Gonzalez because of the cumulative years they did it. But if we're talking about like prime tight end at his absolute best, peak of his powers, I would probably lean Rob Gronkowski. So this is an awesome helmet. By the way, Rob Gronkowski, you see him on Fox Football. You see him on all the commercials. Every time I turn the television on, I play a game. Can I go 10 minutes without seeing Gronk on the TV? Because he's literally everywhere. ARP, wedding commercials, food commercials.
Yeah, man.
This guy's popularity is not going down. So the more well-known he is, the more the helmet value grows. This Gronk helmet, let's see this bad boy next. Probably the best helmet in the break room right now, Rob Gronkowski. Very clean.
Yeah, and just one final note, just for the team for Gronk, I feel like obviously, and he should be associated with the New England Patriots, but that being on a Buccaneers lid, one of the best overall looking teams and logos in terms of designs we get here at UA, but very underrated in his 2 years in Tampa Bay. Huge contributions to them when he came out of retirement very briefly and helped Tampa Bay in 2020.
I'm not sure. I can't say for certain because we can never play this game of who wasn't there and who was. The hypothetical game is extremely dangerous to play. But my gut feeling tells me without Rob Gronkowski, they probably don't win that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Just that whole run they had, the chemistry with Tom Brady. He was such an X factor on that team. By the way, one of my favorite Gronk stories of all time revolves his time with the Bucks. It was the COVID era, right? And they asked him to send some videos of him working out. He wore different shorts, different shirt, changed his clothes, recorded a bunch of videos in the same day, then relaxed the rest of the week. So he would send a different video each day from the same day he worked out. And you know what? It didn't matter because the guy hadn't played for a couple years, wasn't working hard. It didn't matter. That's how dang talented Rob Gronkowski is. Beast. The other break that I want to mention, which is coming up actually, the vault double looks like, Rob. That is coming up.
Yes.
The other red zone guy I mentioned, Randy Moss, one of the other best lids in the room. Randy Moss, custom salute to service, the Viking purple coming out. Now this is worth around close to $1,500. I love when they put the number on there too, 84. If you had no idea what the signature looked like, you see 84 on a Viking lid, you assume. I know my 5th grade teacher said you shouldn't assume, but I did assume it's Randy Moss, right? And that break's coming up, by the way. Could be Randy Moss and Jahmyr Gibbs in that vault double box.
If there's one helmet I think I want out of that, just for my personal collection, hypothetically speaking, it would be that Randy Moss.
You are a big Randy Moss guy. I learned this about Hayden. He loves Randy Moss.
I love Randy Moss.
I can't blame you. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault double.
Well, Hayden's all about that straight cash, homie. It's probably one.
That's right. It's all easy to see. He walks in here with the dollar bills, like dropping them all over the place.
I was wondering why I had a hole in my pocket.
Right?
It's all about that cheddar. Gotta get that Bears.
Cheddar.
Greater
I'll be
head
honest,
for you.
I shredded a block of cheese when I got home.
Ooh.
I was on Rip over the weekend when the Bears won. I mean, some of you were in here. Some of you saw my complete elation when the final throw was incomplete.
I was still nervous up to the final play. It was nerve-wracking, man.
I was a mess after that. I celebrated, and then I'm like, all right, back to work.
6 and 26, by the way, coming up. Let's go NFC North, says Jason Maris. He's thinking about that NFC North double up of Randy Moss and Jahmyr Gibbs. That'd be quite the double in the North as he's trying to be the king of the North, Jason Maris. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Texan wanting the NFC East, of course, want a Cowboy hit. There's an Emmitt Smith in the NFC East right now. So NFC North, NFC East, couple of the good spots here in the vault double box. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way for our spots in the vault here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Jason Maris actually has the entire NFC. So if it's an NFC hit, Jason Maris will be victorious. A lot of good NFC stuff, by the way. Moss, Gibbs, Emmitt Smith, Marshall Faulk. They're all NFC hits in this series. Shane Carr is the AFC North. We got the AFC South, Alfredo Lashoto, which could be Edrin James, could be Sauce Gardner as well, Alfredo. Jason Maris, AFC East, and Dustin Weeder in the AFC West. So double the boxes, double the fun in the vault. 6 and 26 coming up. The Jay Cutler box. Let's get Cuddy with it here. Speaking of the league, he's a regular, not a regular, but on the show a few times, Rob. He was featured several times.
I've seen him.
I've
Seen him before. I've been blessed by Cuddy.
What do we got here? Oh my God, we got a vault key. We got a vault key. I gotta tell you, man, our production staff has been messing with you guys.
Yep.
Because traditionally the vault keys come with replica helmets, but production staff don't mess around. They're putting these bad boys in authentics. We got a Hall of Fame safety, Leroy Butler for the Packers. Hall of Fame 2022. That is Jason Maris, NFC North. Congrats, Jason, on the Butler full-size authentic.
That's what's up, man.
He was one of the guys that made the Lambeau Leap so popular. Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course. 4-time first-team All-Pro. Terrific safety. A very nice hit there on Butler, Mr. Jason Maris.
Yeah, awesome stuff. You said you got yourself a vault key there, Kamen.
Yeah, let's roll it out.
All right, let me.
Sweet, says Jason. Very, very sweet indeed.
Can't complain.
Do you want to do the honors or want me to do it?
Presentation. I got it.
Okay.
I'll help you out.
All right. You can do the honors, Rob Hill.
So it looks like we
We
got
gotta go full screen for this one.
Oh, yeah, we'll go full screen on him.
looks like we got 02 and 05.
Ooh. Is that Vanna White? Damn. Great job, Rob. Looking good. Looking good. Such a pro.
Let's see what we got here. Finally get the hair and makeup here on camera here. Look at that. One twist is all we needed. So according to the board here, it's gonna be a triple-digit number regardless.
Ooh, let's see it. That's
show
the big reveal. $100, $100 in store credit, which means the final vault key will be $200 in store credit.
That's awesome.
So $200 for the last one.
Go, Jason.
Actually, I think there's one vault key left. Is that right, Rob? Only one left back there?
Correct.
So I'll update the ticker to say 1, not 3. Nice job, Jason Maris, keeping the winning ways going here in the break room.
Very, very nice. What's going on, Fuglin? Good to see you, buddy.
All right, second box coming up here in the vault, as we are still Randy Moss chasing. Now, real people can't chase guys like Randy Moss, Jameer Gibbs down, Marshall Faulk, Emmett Smith. Only way to chase these guys down is here in the breaks. Because the helmets don't run away, Rob, like the players do on the
Well,
field.
I would recommend not chasing after any human being, but I understand that.
Dan
point
should
there.
be chasing after that Rob Gronkowski. Here's what's up, Dan. We got, 9 vault box or 9 jackpot boxes left. And that Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex still out there, Dan. Come and get him. Also, Rondé Barber in that break as a secondary headliner. We got some Buccaneer action. RM80 in that jackpot series, Dan. Oh, I love this. I love this hit. Absolutely love this hit. One of my favorite players as a kid. One of my favorite names to say in the break room. Just say the name 3 times, Rob. It's not Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. It's Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. The Marshall Faulk, Lunar Authentic, 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. One of 3 guys ever with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. A former league MVP, a Super Bowl champion. Jason Maris, congrats on your Marshall Faulk authentic helmet. So very, very nice. Jason Maris on the Marshall Faulk.
That's what you play for, right? You play for that, not a traditional double up, but you play for the headliners. And Maris goes back to back. 2 absolutely great hits. And, you can't start a career off much better than Marshall did. 1999 Rookie of the Year, 2000 MVP.
Not bad.
Definitely not a bad start to his career.
Love him, too. He was so good, too, that, the greatest show on turf was a little bit more of a passing offense with Isaac Bruce, who's still in the jackpot series, Kurt Warner, a break room regular, Torrey Holt, obviously. He put up great numbers. Had it been part of more of a run team, I would argue the numbers would be even better for Marshall Faulk. So awesome hit there, Jason, on the Faulk Authentic. Dan spent his money earlier chasing Gronk. Got a Frank Gore rep, okay. All right, well, I'll say this. Look, if you don't have the money tonight, no problem, Dan. You know how the break room works. You got to have your funds set, but there's no guarantee anyone's going to trade you the Gronk. I will say that. It is always a dangerous game if you hope and pray for a trade. But always worth putting it out there. And yeah, I would email customer service in that request, Doug, for sure.
Yeah.
I'd email customer service. They could kind of give you a good possible time, my man. So very, very cool break right there in the vault. I would say the Moss did not come out. The Gibbs did not come out. So the best stuff still left in that break. Let's vault. Jackpot double, only 5 to go as well. We're closing in on a jackpot double. Mini double is 3 to go. So very, very nice. A lot of goodies here in the break room. I think Doug is your number 1 fan in the world, Rob, besides your girlfriend, I'm sure.
It's close. It's close.
It's very close between your girlfriend
It's
and
close.
Rob.
Rob, you work Friday the 23rd by chance? I'm here most Fridays, my friend. I
Yeah.
am indeed here most Fridays.
So, interested in trading Steve Largent for Lions? Let me know, says HJ right there. What's up, James Strode? Good evening, my man. Hope all is good, James. Hopefully you're hanging in there, James, and Doug for that matter as well, because it was a rough night last night. Although I know Steeler fans, not biggest Mike Tomlin guys, so they must be feeling kind of good right now, I guess. I never cheer for someone to lose their job personally, but I get it. That next vault is getting bought into. 5 to go in that double box. Let's go. Tough day, says James. There you go, James. Hey, better days are ahead, my man. Better days are ahead for the Pittsburgh Steelers, no doubt about that. I'll say this, and I'll keep this brief because we have a lot of awesome helmet breaks to get to. Mike Tomlin was not the biggest problem there. They got to get better players, better general manager. We'll see what they can do in the years to come. There we go. All right, Doug. Sounds good, my man. You are welcome. Shoot customer service a message, and we can see what we can do. And Dan's got a Gronk, Lions, Megatron, and I'm on Ra. Time for Cubs, says James Strode. That's right. Got a big trade with Alex Bregman.
Sorry, him.
It was a big Saturday. Bregman to the Cubs. The Bears won. The Bulls won. The Hawks won. It was a pretty good sports Saturday here in the Chicagoland area.
The first time all 3 winterized sports franchises won in over, I want to say it was over a decade and a half or so.
That's crazy.
You want to hear something even more exciting? I would argue, Hayden. I've decided on something just now. It just came to me.
Okay.
So Hayden, our mini helmet breaks tonight, Rob, will be brought to you by Hayden.
All right.
He's going to open up every mini helmet break tonight. Right. We got 2 spots to go in that mini double. Your time to shine is coming up here soon, Hayden.
Sounds fair.
We might sneak you in somewhere else too, but the mini helmets officially brought to you by Hayden.
You've done breaks though, right? Have you done breaks?
One last week, I think, or 2 was it?
Have you done
2,
any?
and guess what they were?
It was mini helmets. It was mini helmets.
And they were both headliners.
Staying consistent.
Oh snap!
One of them was Will Anderson. The other one was one of the greatest Ducks currently in the NFL, Christian Gonzo Gonzalez.
He'll be playing this weekend.
Very nice.
Which Christian Gonzalez, by the way, usually not a headliner in the break room. That's how good our breaks are, right? So we'll have some minis coming up. Those look like the vault's going to be next. 2 to go in that double box. We're down to 11 boxes left in that vault series. Actually, I think it's 10 boxes left, right? Because I think we just got to sign one more winner, I'm guessing, Rob.
Yes, sir.
So 10 boxes left. So I'm looking at the board, it's at 12. So 10 boxes left. Still got the Randy Moss Speed Flex. Still got the Jahmyr Gibbs Speed Flex. We still got ourselves the Emmitt Smith Authentic and the Edgerrin James Authentic and the Sauce Gardner secondary headliner. So 5 headliners left in 10 boxes plus a vault key. Come and get that vault, guys. I'll be there at the end of April, says James Strode. There we go. Are you talking about UA or are you talking about the Cubs? I guess end of April's Cubs baseball season.
You'd say everybody just pile in a car and come over to UA.
I'm going to be honest with you. I usually hit up Cubs games in June. When it's not as cold.
I'm usually an August guy.
June, August, etc.
Ready for playoffs?
I have not been.
Playoffs?
I actually haven't been to a Cubs game in like 2 years, to be honest. So I need to hit one up.
If it makes you feel better, I went to my first June over a decade this past year.
Ooh.
So.
Nice. I just re-upped on my White Sox season tickets yesterday, so we're all getting ready in for the baseball
Not
spirit.
very expensive, I imagine.
Very, very affordable for a sneaky bad team is what I'm going to describe us as. But we're going to be fun. We'll be competitive this year in terms of not losing 120 games. So
70 wins, maybe.
I'd say, I mean, we won 19 win improvement this year. I'll take another 19 win improvement this year.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll go 70 and 92.
Okay, not bad.
On the rise.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Goal line stand reps are moving as well. 3 spots to go with that Troy Aikman. But one of the best options in the break room right now, Randy Moss custom speed flex worth over $1,000. Could be worth closer to $1,500 depending on who you sell to. Pair that with the Jahmyr Gibbs on the low end, over $2,000 in value for only $202. That's the double up in the NFC North. Randy Moss, Jahmyr Gibbs. I'll say speed kills, athleticism kills. So that break is coming up. We'll be mossing somebody. Is Todd Meyer in the chat right now? Are we seeing the breaks, Todd Meyer?
I haven't seen the Todd Meyer appearance.
Come on, Todd Father.
I was going to say, I haven't seen him in a week.
Aaron Custer's in though, right?
He just got a spot into the vault double as a matter of
he wants
fact.
the Gibbs. Aaron Custer, by the way, guys, if you're ever wondering who you want to pick for NFL games this year, he usurped me. I was the reigning champion of the Pick'em against the customers last year, Rob.
Yeah.
I was in first place for most of the year. I believe I slid all the way down to 4th after a couple bad weeks. Aaron Custer First place. Won $1,000 in store credit for winning the Pick'em this year. So he's the guy we defer to when it comes to NFL picks. Aaron Custer, Nostradamus, the Einstein of football in the break room, Aaron Custer. The man won. I told him I'd give him shout-outs this week, and I will keep that train going. Come next week, Aaron's not hearing squat from me, by the way. Aaron gets all the praise this week. Next week, you hear nothing from me, Aaron, because it's the new year after next week. So, Vault is what, 1 to go, or did we sell out already?
Looks like we're going to have that mini break, so it's Hayden time.
Looks like the Vault did sell out. I'm guessing the mini sold out first.
Yeah, it did.
So I'll let Hayden take over. This man will break his minis here, part of his host training. Mr. Hayden in the house.
Let's get it.
So I can stop and, finally come out from behind the monitors, I've been let out of my hidey hole. This is great. I love it.
He's free.
Yeah, no, this is weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is really strange, but you know what? I'm here for it.
I think he's still dragging him down.
Yeah.
Are you dragging him down, Rob?
Yeah, because there was an order from earlier that was not put in. So
You could do one thing while you wait, though.
You want to get those 2 box numbers in real quick?
Yeah, I sure do. This guy's a natural, man.
Am I?
Yes.
You're
I
pretty damn good.
really?
I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good at this thing.
yes, you are. And we don't just say that about every new guy.
No, just him and Frankie. Shout out to Frankie. What a good dude as well.
Yeah, no, he's been killing it. I've
Yeah.
been seeing a lot of stuff he does in the morning.
Frank's-
and I'm like, man,
yeah, Frank is a
Frank's
stud.
going for it. All right, I'm gonna put this in the chat here in just a moment. We're doing the Blitz Mini next. I need 2 numbers. If you want to check out the ticker, it should be somewhere all the way down.
There you are.
There you go,
What
right
a
down
man.
there. There you go, right down there. Minis are just coming up on the bottom. Need 2 big numbers out of that if you're hanging around in there.
And look how much the viewership just spiked. We're up to 63 people now as soon as you guys switch spots. Yeah.
Oh boy.
So,
All
yeah.
right. My job security is gone. I'll be out of here. A new wave of people here in the break room, Rob. I'm gonna just go hide in the corner here.
The Rob and Hayden show?
The mic of, I was going to say, here we go. Yeah.
All right, Aaron, I'll stop giving you the shout out. I am overdoing it. So I'm all about love. Leos give love, Rob Hill. That's what we do. Leo power. So good training point for you here, real quick. So who is the H person, by the way? Who is that?
I've seen that name
Who is
once
that? Just want to
today.
make sure you're in that break. Who is HJ213?
I think that's HRJ, but yes.
HRJ? You see, I can't see from here.
Your site's as good as mine right
Yeah,
now.
right?
Jessica. All right.
Is Jessica in this break?
I'm not seeing a Jessica in this
You want
break.
to scroll one down to want to make sure.
Oh, Jessica
Yeah,
is the last
Jessica-
one. So I'm seeing a
Jessica Harding,
1.
yep.
So here's what you'll do in this case, just so you know. So it's the first 2 valid numbers. So we'll go with 1
and 7.
And then Texan can pick 7 or 11. You can have one of them. Because that is,
That
who would
works.
you say that is?
That was
That's Thomas.
Thomas.
Yes, Mr. Sondergaard.
So 7 or 11, Thomas. If he doesn't let us know in a couple, 30 seconds, we'll go with 7 because 7 was first.
And then Hayden, if you want to get on the roll, man, since you've already stepped up to the plate, got that vault double coming up.
Boy.
Just saying. Don't know if I'm going to put a lot of pressure on you here, but
We'll see.
that's
a common decision because he wants to pull the Randy Moss. It's okay.
That's
I get
true.
it. I get it.
Rub it in your face.
All right, we're gonna go 1 and 11.
1 and 11 sounds good. Grab that for you.
Then one thing when you do it first, take it off. Take it too.
Shout out to Doc for closing out that vault double. So while I grab Hayden those that box number 1 and 11 for the minis and do my best Vanna White impersonation. Just a huge heads up. I mentioned this with Dom's show earlier at the 3 o'clock. For those that are using the new website, because I've been seeing this happen a lot lately, this is very different from what we had traditionally with our last website because it auto refills, it auto renewals all the time unless we get towards the end of a series. So for example, Shane Carr, the spot that you just bought in, which is going to be the first spot in vault double number 7. I know that your and Doc's orders came in very similar, but Doc got his in orders before yours. So that means Doc ended up closing out the break. So just so you guys know, if you see 1 or 2 spots left in the break, don't hesitate. Go in and go after it right away because there's a chance that it could be the first for a new series instead of closing it out. So I just wanted to mention that.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. Very, very knowledgeable. Again, 1 and 11 are the numbers we are looking for. Let's get this randomizer up. We're going for 7 times. Let's click through this just a handful of times. I'm already seeing some fun ones going on. And here is the list. Dustin Weeder Kicking it off in the NFC North, Mr. Sondergaard in the NFC South, Zach Lopez in the NFC East. In the West, it'll be Angie Nielsen. The AFC North, 40 Glenn. The AFC South, Robin Hutzlack. AFC East, Jessica Harding. And AFC West, Mr. Michael Pulo. Shout out. Was hanging out with me for a little bit on one of my first shifts. I believe it was with Rip the other night, and we were having a blast. I had a great time talking to Mr. Poulos. He is, truly is. I have nothing bad to say about him. So we're going to get this first one going. We got number 1 on the way.
Let's see.
Hoping for something.
Time to break the seal.
Here.
What do we got?
Oh, we got a fun little one to open up on this guy. It'll be one of the headliners. We got Jim Kelly, one of the better known Buffalo Bills of all time. Is he the best Bills quarterback? I think, unfortunately, Josh Allen has taken that one over. But Jim Kelly, not doing too bad in the AFC East. Jessica Harding taking home that one. There you go.
Awesome stuff there, Jim Kelly. 4 Super Bowl appearances for the Buffalo Bills. And yeah, I mean, you know, in terms of laundry list of accomplishments, if you want to put guys side by side, Kelly has still been the more, I would say, Bills accomplished quarterback. But in terms of individual talent, no disrespect to the great JK, but JA, I think, is the number 1 Bills guy of all time, the reigning MVP. And he's got a very tall task. He's got to climb a very tall mountain, a rocky mountain, if you will, in Denver, Colorado this weekend. Yeah.
5,280 feet, Mile High City. See how he handles the Denver Broncos this weekend. I paid attention in science class for all of a week.
Oh, man. Wow, that's
Nerd
crazy.
alert.
I like it.
Dude, okay, so I've done something over here that I've never done before.
Enlighten me.
And I think I just gave myself dyslexia because I put in Kim Jelly on the
Nice.
Kim Jelly.
man.
We're gonna remember that.
Congrats to Kim Jelly.
Yeah, the best Bills Hall of Fame quarterback. I'm with that, Dan. That's good with me,
I can 100% agree with that.
Yes.
At least until, you know, Josh Allen pops up and says, "Hey, what's up? How we doing?" Which
It'll be 5 years after he retires the way he's going. It's the
five,
worst.
yeah, he'll
First ballot.
as of right now will probably be a first ballot. But
Josh
we
Allen's
got
a monster,
number
man.
11 on the way. We're gonna hope to see what comes out of this one. I'll see another headliner, LT, kind of hanging out in there. Champ Bailey, not a name that I've seen too often in here. Personally, one of my favorite players to keep an eye out for. But here you go. Here we go. Okay. Jamal Charles hitting in the UA break room. One of the better running backs that I remember in the early 2010s. I remember there was one game on Christmas that he just went out for like 150 yards on like 4 or 5 plays. I'm like, what is this guy doing? And sure enough, Jamal Charles popping up out of nowhere in the AFC West. Michael Poulos taking this one home.
Wow. No, awesome hit for our guy, MP. Love myself, Michael Poulos. That's my Portillo's brethren right there. And Jamal Charles, very, very familiar with the acronym YPC. He's the all-time yards per carry leader in the regular season NFL history. Kamen, you're basically my stats department here at UA.
Me.
What is it? 5 point what exactly?
It's 5.4.
5.4. See, I knew you'd have the number. 5.4, and not even a headliner of any degree, photo or secondary, which is pretty remarkable. And I think as much as I love and respect everybody here at UA, I would say almost a massive mistake because of how much respect I have of Jamal Charles. I just think he's that great of a talent. I think that's an absolute steal for our guy Michael.
So I could argue secondary, but you look at the headliner board photo: Lawrence Taylor, Drew Brees, Champ Bailey, Bijan Robinson, Ray Lewis, Marshall Faulk, Jim Kelly. We just pulled Jonathan Taylor, Emmitt Smith.
It's tough.
Like that's why he's not in there because that's how good the names are.
It's really tough.
It's a tough club, right?
Hey, you know, Jamal Charles, again, one of my favorite backs just to watch. You know, I'm still one of those people that downloads the old Madden rosters, and he's one of the first guys I immediately go for because I know what I'm getting. Just an absolute baller in the backfield. Michael Poulos, congratulations on that one.
I'm going to knock out the vault, but we'll get you in here again soon, Hayden.
Sweet.
For sure for the minis, maybe something else as well. Pretty good job. Round of applause for Hayden. That was only his second break ever opening the boxes here. You'll be seeing Hayden hosting a lot of the Wednesday and Saturday shows, which we're hoping to start the 10:30 shows hopefully in a couple weeks. So we are working on finalizing a job candidate Hopefully, we'll have him in next week if things go well.
Very
So
cool.
exciting stuff. The list, Rob. You have that green, but not the list.
That would make
you're
sense.
good.
That would make sense.
There we go. I know why Michael Poulos is a fan of you. Because you won for him. Now, you'll learn one thing, Hayden, here in the break room. It's not always about like how good you are at selling or energy or how funny you are. The most important thing to get somebody to like you is to pull helmets for them. If you become their good luck charm, they will like you. Some people say, "Oh, Kamen's my lucky charm." Others say, "I hate Kamen. I never win with them." So that's just the way it is, man. That's the way it works.
I think Mr. Poulos and I are 2 for 2. If I remember correctly, the last time I did minis, he also got it.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go, man.
So he's a fan of Hayden.
Yeah.
By the way, I'll tell you one thing, Mr. McGuire, whether it's you or me opening the box, McGuire's winning for sure. So the next pool, Mr. McGuire, is the vault double. If you want to know what's next, just ask us. But you got a pretty good idea of the ones that show only a couple of spots to go. For example, if the break says 2 out of 8 spots to go, that break is coming up. Like real soon we'll have a jackpot break. That's 5 out of 8 to go. We have the replicas are 3 out of 8 to go. So those will be coming up here soon as well.
Hey, Michael, remind me, I swear that your first hit was a show that I was hosting over a weekend. If I was wrong, you can call me out, but I vaguely remember that.
He's like, I get hits with Kamen too. Oh.
Yeah, I was like,
what am I, chop liver over here?
Yeah, I'm feeling left out. I'm not gonna lie.
You didn't get hits with Rob.
I was gonna say that. I was like, hey, Julius Pepper's wave authentic.
We see where the totem pole is. Love, medium, and hate.
Emmett Smith, Lunar Speed. There you go.
Thank you, Michael. We got 2 and 22 coming up.
I don't want to leave
2 and
comment out.
22.
You can't leave comment out.
Thank you, Michael.
Deuces are wild for Jason.
Appreciate you, my man.
Hayden, thank you, my dude.
I think
Appreciate
he likes the number 2. 2 and 22 here in the vault. Very nice.
Yeah, in Fuglin, same way. I mean, Hayden, what Kamen said is 100% true. Sometimes a lot of the great regulars we get, it's just by the first time you play in a break, you end up winning. Doug's a great example.
All I know is I've only done 3 breaks ever with Doug. He's won 2 of them. So he's a lucky son of a gun.
Yeah, no, won a TJ Watt for his favorite team. He won a TJ Watt jersey first time he ever played at UA, and
not bad.
He's been hooked ever since.
Michael Poulos, Ryan Noonan, Jason Maris, Aaron Custer, and Dennis Rivers here in the vault double number 6. Double the boxes, guys. Double the fun. 7 clicks on the way for spots in the vault.
Yeah, shout out to you, Sean. Big time. Yeah, you said he's on a heater, and he definitely is.
You are in a heater, my man. There's no denying that. No stopping Sean at the current moment. There is one way to stop him, though, and it's going to happen in this break. He's not in. Now, when you're hot, you got to get back in, right? You don't leave the blackjack table while you're hot. Definitely got to get in. There we go. I think my first one with Kamen was an NFC North double. Not bad, Michael Poulos. You never forget your first win in the break room. You just never do. It's always a memorable moment. Speaking of NFC North and a double for Michael Poulos, he's got the NFC North. There's a Randy Moss speed flex and a Jameer Gibbs speed flex. Little foreshadowing, little Beetlejuicing. I guess we'll see. We got Jason Maris in the NFC South, Aaron Custer NFC East, Ryan Noonan NFC West. Every show I do, I know I've seen this like 3 or 4 times. He's come in the chat. Ryan Noonan always picks winners on betting picks. So whatever Ryan's got tonight, go with that. He's got the AFC North as well. Jason Maris, AFC South, AFC East, and Dennis Doc Rivers, AFC West.
Yeah, I know me and Ryan Noonan got a connection. Nico Collins, over 73 receiving yards. Ryan, does that sound familiar at all?
Not bad. Was that last night?
Yeah, this is
just in general.
A number of weeks ago, he came in and asked in the chat. I think it was me and Alex over a weekend. He's like, Rob, he's against the Cardinals. That's why. I was like, he'll probably get in the first half. I said that somewhat facetiously, and then the first play of the game was like a 57-yard catch. I'm like, okay, you're off and running. There you go.
Okay.
Yep, first play of the game.
So
yep,
Northern Iowa.
Yep, I remember that.
Northern Iowa minus 5.5. I'm guessing that's college basketball. One of my favorite college basketball programs of all time.
Northern Iowa, yeah.
Farouk Manesh hit that 3 against Kansas as a Mizzou fan, freshman year in the dorm room in college. Epic moment. I'll say that.
That's the biggest. That's one of the biggest regrets I have in my life, and it's sad that I have to say that at 26. But the fact that I never went to like university, like a 4-year, to have an alum to back, that's like one of the biggest regrets.
It was fun.
That sounds awesome.
North Central here for Hayden. Full size helmet coming up. full size at Northern Iowa, by the way, on the football circles. We got Kurt Warner in the break room, Northern Iowa legend. He's a regular here at UA. All right, we got a full-size helmet. This was a question that Hayden was asking earlier off air with me, actually. What could Michael Vick possibly be on? Was it a Falcon? Was it an Eagle? This time the answer is an Eagle. The black alternate. Oh. Here's a fun stat for you when it comes to yards per carry, actually, Rob. I'll drop you some yards per carry knowledge. So the guy with the actual best yards per carry ever is Michael Vick. But there's a minimum amount of attempts they used to qualify for that stat, and Michael Vick actually had less attempts than the minimum. He wasn't a running back, but if you actually look at all-time yards per carry of guys with at least 200 attempts, it's actually Michael Vick that's first, not Jamal Charles. So it's the yards per carry back-to-back here. Nice job, Aaron Custer, 4-time Pro Bowler. I know Hayden was talking about Madden, the Madden GOAT, Michael Vick.
Yeah, I mean, if he was, a touch over 5.4 yards per carry in his career. In Madden, if you used him correctly, you turn the sliders down, probably closer towards 15 plus yards per carry. So
minimum 15 yards
minimum,
per carry.
yeah. Minimum, yeah.
That was the thing with my brother as a kid. I grew up a Bears fan and also a Peyton Manning Colts fan. So we would play Madden 04, Madden 05, and I'd play with the Colts or the Bears. We'd play 10 times. He played with the Falcons. He beat me 9 out of 10. Then we both played with the Falcons. It was 5-5. So it's called the Michael Vick cheat code. Ryan, by the way, is a CMU guy, so I get to cheer for Antonio Brown and his antics. Okay, not bad. I know Will looking for people to join him in the goal line stand rep double. He's looking for that Earl Thomas in the reps. Imagine a lot of Cowboy fans looking for that beautiful Troy Aikman helmet.
Even more surprising, a guy like Michael Vick, who we do get a decent amount here in the break room, a hidden gem.
Yeah, hidden gem.
And not only that, but you're getting a box cutter to go with it. That's awesome.
No, you don't keep the box cutter.
And Kamen's going to sign it.
It is game used, though. Game used box cutter.
Game used box cutter.
Game used.
Got the Sharpie, here you go.
All right.
Speaking of first, because that would definitely be the first and probably the last. Because I can't imagine somebody opening up oh, my box is finally here, and you open it up, and the first thing you get is the box cutter, and
you might get cut.
That's gonna be
the shipping guy once. That's why he got mad at me. And he had a right to get mad at me.
Is that his name? Is just shipping guy? He's never to be seen again after the box cutter attacked him. Okay, all right.
Still here.
Yeah, he's the guy that's bandaged up like a mummy, right?
Right.
Speaking of game worn, fun fact for those that end up playing on weekends, I'm here quite a bit on weekends. First item I saw in a headliner, we got a Shane Bieber game worn cap.
That's cool.
And the Weekend Warrior.
We had, I think it was a little bit before we started. It might have been last year or the year before, Rob. We had a Tua game worn cleat. So we get those items once in a while.
That's so funny because I've seen a Conseco game worn cleat.
Yeah, so there you go.
For Weekend Warrior. Yeah, which is very
everything
cool.
we offer is autographed, by the way, but we do occasionally get game worn stuff. But these are, for example, the Speedflex helmets, what the pros wear in the games. They're not game worn, but it's what the pros would wear, and they're all autographed by some of the best athletes of all time. Uh-oh. Speaking of Speedflexes, Hayden.
Which one is it?
You were Michael Poulos' #1 guy about 5 minutes ago. Things have changed.
Dang it.
Michael Poulos is putting you in the back. Because now I'm his guy. Because we got ourselves a Randy Moss custom salute to service rip Speedflex. Michael Poulos.
Let's get it, MP.
You've been mossed, baby.
Woo.
#2 all time in receiving touchdowns.
That's fire.
The single season receiving touchdown record holder. The 84. The purple. The salute to service. The Beckett QR code. The purple visor. Holy moly. Michael Poulos.
I knew I should have stayed where I was.
He says, sorry, Hayden.
I knew I should have stayed where I was.
By the way,
darn it.
you called this. I was like, yeah.
It's going to happen.
I'm greedy. I want the moss for myself. I was like, Rob's volunteering this guy for the ball break? No way. I want to pull the Randy Moss.
Oh, imagine. That would have been a day.
LFG Boss Man says, Mitch, let me see those NFC North headliners next comment. You're welcome, Michael. Fire from Doug. Round of applause as well. Great job right there. Randy Moss, custom Speedflex. Little air horn action. That's how good that is. Mr. Poulos.
Yeah, Mr. Poulos, baby. Love it. Straight Portillo's, homie. You can afford a lot of that with that great Randy Moss lid. Yeah.
Friday at work.
Friday work. There you go. Now that's what Michael a couple weekends ago, he ordered me not literally, but he suggested what I should get for lunch, and I took it verbatim. So that's my Portillo's guy from now.
There we
so
go.
Also basically a neighbor of Hayden and I too. So,
Comment, take position back as the man. Thank you, Dan. Look, Dan, we keep getting all these new hires, and every damn new guy we get is great. So a little bit of job security. I got to take my spot back. Every new guy just seems to be incredible here.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he manifested that Moss. He did mention that earlier in the 3 o'clock.
He did manifest the Moss.
Yes, he did.
I'm taking 33.3% credit.
And
33.
we'll give it to you. Do you know how By the way, here's an initiation. No, just kidding. You wrote it up already. I thought you forgot to write it up. I was like, you did write it up.
Come on.
When it's a big helmet, I forget to write them up sometimes, Hayden. Professional over here.
I'm locked.
Trying to spread the good word, says Ryan Noonan.
Hey,
100%.
We're at Ryan. I might actually.
Portillo's opened by Ryan. Ryan's in Detroit, is that right? Detroit area, Ryan?
They've expanded to Michigan now, huh?
Oh, Dallas area. Okay.
Ooh, going nationwide.
Nationwide.
For the longest time, it was just Illinois and Arizona.
Yeah, there was one down in Florida before Mr. Portillo said, "Hey, I'm going to hand the keys over to somebody else," and then they've been franchising like nobody's business.
Right?
Could hand the keys over to me.
That's the one I was going to try for tonight, says Daniel. More to be had, Daniel. More Vikings will be in the room here soon. We close up a series. By the way, Will Hawkins, heads up for Will. I know he's in that goal line stand double. There are only 2 spots to go in the single, Will. Goal line stand single, $54 a spot. The Troy Aikman helmet is the big dog right there for Dallas Cowboy fans. Extremely rare helmet in the break room. I don't care if it's a rep, a Troy Aikman helmet for $54. That right there is what I call highway robbery on the Lunar replica. Also, the Jackpot series is getting close. Jackpot series is down to 3 spots to go in that double box break. We just had Randy Moss. How about Rob Gronkowski next? Rob Gronkowski on that crack speed flex. That thing is super duper clean. Only 9 boxes left in the jackpot. We got 2 jackpots left, and we got ourselves 2 Mahomes entries. A jackpot, by the way, contains a full-size helmet, a mini helmet, and a jersey. You get 3 items. So the winner of the rep helmets that are not headliners or not jackpots get entered in for a Mahomes drawing. 10 boxes total, 2 to go. You get a Mahomes entry and $50 in store credit. So there's jack spot, 3 spots to go in the jackpot. That bad boy should be next. I want to see that Rob Gronkowski speed flex. Want to see some entries for the Mahomes. That is the bonus helmet opened up at the end of the series. The one and only Patrick Mahomes. So breaks that are coming up. Definitely the jackpot double, 3 spots to go. And definitely the goal line stand single, which is now down to 1 spot to go. Next vault double, 6 to go. Vault is down to 8 boxes left. We still got a lot of headliners left, by the way. That includes the Jahmyr Gibbs Speed Flex, the Emmitt Smith Salute to Service Authentic, Edgerrin James Authentic, Sauce Gardner secondary headliner. That is 4 headliners and 8 boxes. And we still got a vault key worth $200 in this series. By the way, that jackpot I mentioned, do we have any Ram fans in the room? Because we have an extremely rare helmet in the break room. Top 5 all-time in receiving yards. The most underrated receiver of all time, Isaac Bruce, is still available. And you know me, I'm a stat guy, Rob. You know me and my stats. The most underrated Iron Man in the history of sports, Rondé Barber. The most consecutive starts ever by corner, Bucks legend Rondé Barber, also a secondary headliner. Could be one in that double box break, NFC South. You can snag the Gronk and the Rondé Barber. Twins with Tiki. I'm sure they would go to school and switch classes. My cousins are identical twins, and they said they did actually do that back in the day to mess with people. Bad news for them. They're both bad test takers, so it did not help their grades, unfortunately. But both guys ended up doing great with awesome wives, and they're now teachers, gym teachers, and pretty damn good ones.
I was just say, ironically, after doing that in school, now I wonder if they do that teaching as well.
Yeah, so a little bit different subject matter, but it works. So we've had 3 boxes with multiple entries. There, H. We got 2 to go in the jackpot. Excuse me. And And then we have 2 Mahomes entries left, Adam. 2 Mahomes entries, my man. So only 9 boxes left, 2 jackpots, 2 Mahomes entries, and 2 headliners. So actually 7 out of 9 boxes are a headliner, a Mahomes entry, or a jackpot with 3 items. So 7 out of 9. What's the percentage there, Hayden? You're a math genius. Pretty good odds.
Over 70%.
Over 70%. Almost 80%, I think. 7 out of 9.
I think it's like 74 point. Blah, 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 blah.
So I go to Hayden for math. He's a smart guy.
He isn't. Yeah,
He's a whiz here.
He is indeed.
Let's see. 7 divided by 9. 7. Nope, I take that back. Not a math whiz. He said 74%. 77.777%.
Get this guy out.
Get out of here,
Guy
Hayden.
I've been fired. I'm leaving.
We're gonna have that goal line single. So Hayden, you can watch this for the last time because it's the last break you're ever gonna see here. No, I'm just kidding, man.
What?
I was gonna say because he's fired, he's out of here. So I was like, this is the last one you're ever gonna see,
Right.
bud.
I've been thrown out of the game.
Take it
I'll
in.
be back tomorrow.
You're
So-
out of here.
Ryan, to answer your question, says, hey, Kamen, asked the other night, but still a bit confused. Does the Legendary Collector rep helmet work for a spot on the goal line stand rep break? I am not sure if it would work because that's for black box reps, and these are higher end replica helmets. I would try, Ryan, but I do think it might work as a $45 gift card. That's something that I probably should double check with our team that runs the website. But we used to run rep helmets regularly, Rob. We don't run rep helmets regularly anymore. So we don't have rep helmets usually. I believe it could be used as a $45 gift card, Ryan, but I would email customer service as well. Yeah, again, we don't have rep helmets as often because they're not usually as popular as authentic helmets. That's why in the room less often. But since they are in the room less often, take advantage while you still can, right?
Absolutely. And another thing on top of that as well, not just for replicas, but just because I do want to give out a little piece of FYI for those that are, again, not adjusted to the new website. If you guys do get into some personals, because we have had 2 personals that have come in over the course of the show. Outside of the headliner package, we do not open those on air.
Correct.
But the good thing is that what we used to do traditionally is that you guys have it actually a totally separate list from what we have from some of the series that we have in the break room. Like, for example, if you purchase a jersey personal, it is a separate list from what we have from the jerseys that we do in the live breaks.
It'll be different items.
It'll be different items, which is great.
It won't affect the headlines.
Which is more beneficial for you guys because outside of obviously guaranteeing yourself that win, you're getting a plethora of different headliners that's not going to interfere with what's in the room.
Exactly. Goal line stand single number 5, dropping a box number Timothy Edgett, Paul Chapman, Timothy Edgett, Aaron Custer, Paul Brady, Tom Brady's cousin, Amanda Zola, Dennis McKeon, and Ronnie Fleming. Not Ronnie Sayre, not Ronnie Insulaco, Ronnie Fleming. A lot of Ronnies in the break room. Den McKeon with 27. I know why Den's in here. He's a Colts fan. Sauce Gardner, Eric Dickerson. That makes sense why Den's in this break, right? It does make a lot of sense.
It's a shame that he's not a Detroit fan.
Right?
The Lions Den.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Colts Den, Lions Den.
I'll put this Randy Moss over here.
Good.
Awesome lids here in the UA live break room with the best customers in the business. Appreciate you guys. No doubt, no diggity. We'll go 7 times on the way for the goal line stand rep. Still looking for that Troy Aikman helmet in this series. A lot of big headliners left, but Troy Aikman probably the biggest one in this series and the least common one we see. I know we did pull the Jim Brown already, so Aikman, big dog left in here. I saw something recently when he was calling the game, Jerry Rice. Troy Aikman was on the call of a game Jerry Rice was at. They did not talk to each other. The Cowboys-Niners rivalry.
I did see that. Yeah,
Heated.
Yeah. Did you see the video as well? They were like standing on the field and they had like their backs turned towards each other.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
it.
and,
It was-
and they were like 10 feet away.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to know you. We're rivals. Rice and Aikman, the 90s Cowboys and Niners rivalry, one of the best rivalries in sports history.
Runs deep.
Amanda Zola's got the NFC North, Dennis McKeon, NFC South, Timothy Edgett in that Aikman spot, NFC East, Paul Chapman, not a Rowders Chapman, Paul Chapman, Hayden, not the former Cubs closer. Timothy Edgett, AFC North, Ronnie Fleming, AFC South, Aaron Custer, AFC East, and Paul Brady, AFC West.
Man, talk about an ageless wonder.
Right?
A guy actually got a couple of Cy Young votes this year. in the
Still throws
American League
gas.
for Boston.
Still throws gas. A lefty that throws gas is still pretty good, right?
Yep.
We got a full-size rep helmet coming up. Ooh, this is one of my favorite helmets. Hayden knows how much I love this helmet because I would not boot Saquon of this helmet last week. I love this helmet. The classic Kelly Green for the Philadelphia Eagles, all-time leading receiver with the Hall of Fame 20 inscription. It's Harold Carmichael.
Nice.
Runs as fast as a car, Mr. Carmichael. Timothy Edgett, Kelly Green, full-size rep, not a headliner, Hall of Fame receiver, Timothy Edgett.
Yeah, I mean, you get the Kelly Green for the Philadelphia Eagle. Doesn't matter whose name could be on the lid. It could be my name on the lid. It's absolutely gorgeous. Rep Authentic Speed Flex does not matter. One of the most classic lids for any team in NFL history.
Amen. Great job, Timothy Harold Carmichael.
Big dude, right? Like big dude, like 6'6". Yeah.
Not a lot, not a rich history of Eagle receivers, but he's the best one they've ever had. I mean, T.O. very briefly there.
Freddie Mitchell.
Freddie Mitchell was good. Harold Carmichael better.
Todd Pinkston.
Yeah, again, those guys were not all that good.
I know.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm hyping him up. Yeah.
A.J. Brown, we'll see how long he stays there. You know, he might not break Harold Carmichael's records if he leaves, given all the drama in Philly right now.
Are you dissing my boy Alshon Jeffrey?
He wasn't there that long.
True.
He was there for a minute.
Yeah, he had
A hot minute.
He had a hot cup of coffee when he was there, but he was
he
good.
had a cup of coffee and then walked out. I'm talking about longevity, because Chris Carter was an Eagle too. I mean, Chris Carter, T.O., the best guy to ever put on the Eagle uniform, but Harold Carmichael, longevity when it comes to Eagles receivers.
You lost.
I lost the box. Oh, and my head. My head. Yep, Chris Carter started as an Eagle. That's correct, Daniel. I can tell you what team Daniel likes. He's looking for the Randy Moss talking about Chris Carter. He's a Viking fan, right?
Yeah, he knows.
Makes sense.
Mans knows this stuff.
Chris Carter was, in fact, an Eagle, for sure. Chris Carter was also almost an Ultimate Autographs exclusive autograph at one point. Didn't quite work out, but that was something that almost happened way back in the day. Early days of the company, Rob. He was almost an exclusive autograph for Ultimate Autographs, Chris Carter. So, fun facts. We couldn't quite catch him. He ran away.
That would have been the highlight of his career, in my opinion. So,
Amen to that.
I call that a missed opportunity in my book.
Come on, Chris Carter. All you do is catch touchdowns, get some autographs here at UA. CC.
I always thought he was pretty good on TV as well. As he used to be on First Things First with Nick Wright. He used to be his number 2 as a sports personality. Thought he was pretty good with his analysis as well.
Exactly. The guy knows ball. One of the best one-handed catch guys. A guy we do get in the break room quite a bit there, Daniel. I know Daniel's a mega Chris Carter fan because he dropped the H. It's C-R-I-S. Chris Collinsworth, Chris Carter without the H. We are down to 3 spots to go in the vault double, and we are down to 3 spots to go in the jackpot double. So those folks looking to jump in breaks that will happen, I'll drop the links in. Coincidentally, both listed as best breaks here. So here's that jackpot double. I'll drop that link in the chat. Jackpot double, 3 spots left.
I have Vikings license plate on my car.
You do?
According to Daniel.
Okay.
I certainly don't, but Daniel's got a Vikings license plate.
He's definitely a Vikings fan for sure.
You know what's cooler than that? Getting 2 vault doubles for $9.
Ooh.
Ryan,
Is that Sig Club?
Ryan Noonan tapping into the Sig Club.
What's up, Rye? Vault double. This is 3 spots left. Real quick. So we have a rewards program. You click the rewards section. You go to our rewards program. You join now. How much does it cost to join this program, Rob?
I don't think anything last time
It
I
is
checked.
absolutely free to join
Priceless.
the rewards club. The more stuff you order, the more free stuff you get. Practice squad collector, rookie collector, household name, legendary collector, all the way to goat collector. Now we have a GOAT Plus collector. So you get more stuff, free diamond break spots, exclusive 3-time reward points, punch cards for multiple memorabilia. So we have another tier now, the GOAT Plus collector, that has achieved that 5 million points. We also have a referral program. They get $50 off their first order if you're for a friend, and you get $100. They get $50 off their first order of 100 plus, and you get a $50 gift card. So you get 50, get 50 back. They must spend 100 plus in that order. It can't be Just 50. Got to spend 50 of their own. $100. Refer a friend. Excuse me. Refer a friend program.
Restart the car.
Refer a friend. Refer a friend. Refer a friend. Say that 7 times fast. We do have a giveaway as well. There's a Bo Nix giveaway for the Refer a Friend program. We have currently for the month 20 people that have referred their friends. Unlimited referrals. The more referrals you get, the better odds you get at the Bo Nix Authentic open up at the end of the month. So there we go. The playoff is not paid at the end, actually. We can pay as we go. I got to double check with our guys. Did you guys hand out some gift cards this weekend?
We did not, because we wanted to make sure.
Okay.
We wanted to wait till the end to be sure, so we played it safe.
We can go with pay as we go.
Want to do pays? Okay.
So let's give $100 to everyone that won this weekend.
Okay, yeah. So let me
do that right now, actually, Rob, if you want.
Let's do it. Yeah, let's get
including the Broncos and the Pats. Those that got the Broncos and Pats, or not Broncos, Broncos and
Seahawks.
Seahawks, who got the buys.
Okay, so playoff series spins here. So Jamil says nice, and I can understand why he says that. Okay, so he had the LA Rams advancing, so it's going to be $100 going his way.
And can you maybe mark it blue? That way we know it's been given out.
Definitely, yeah. And then we'll go through separate colors if they continue to advance.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
We'll go red next.
So
we'll go red next. I'll give it to
good.
Hayden.
Or maybe orange. After
Maybe.
this weekend, maybe we can do that as well.
Make it orange and blue the entire week.
So we're gonna do that. So Douglas had the Pats. They're gonna move on.
Yep.
Okay.
So thanks, Kamen and Rob. Fly, Eagles, fly, says Timothy.
Got you, Timothy.
We're flying in the break room, Timothy. I won a lot of money on the Eagles and Niners game this weekend, so I was very, very pleased with that game.
You and me both. buddy.
$10 off my next purchase for racking up, says Doug. Unique New York, says Ryan Noonan. They're trying to make me sound dumb on the air. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. You see, it's not that hard. I can do it.
Just so you guys know on the producer side, I'm going to put the teams that did not advance in black.
Okay, they're not getting squat. Whoever had the Packers gets squat, Rob. Who are the Packers?
Nobody had
That would be, nobody had the Packers. That was the one spot that did not get filled.
So
okay.
Because of that, because Rip and I ended up dealing with this because by the time
There was 3 left, right?
Well, no, kickoff had already happened at that point.
So,
Yeah.
Point is mute.
Yeah.
They still get nothing.
Yeah, Steve was actually the last guy who got the Broncos, and that happened, right before you guys went on Sunday
we'll
night.
give it to Steve.
So yeah, Steve is going to get that. He had the Broncos, so without a doubt, he's getting that by default. Yeah, I'm just going to continue to go through here.
Yeah, you get your stuff done there, Rob. Let's get that vault double and that jackpot double done. Those are each 3 spots to go. Let's get those breaks done. The vault is the chase tonight. We got 41 eyeballs across all 3 platforms, guys. A lot of folks watching the show here at UA. A lot of awesome, awesome customers here in the break room. No doubt about that.
Hopefully, Timothy Edgett's still with us. He doubled up. He had the Bills and the Texans.
Okay.
So yeah, he got 200 for him.
200.
Yeah.
What did like last 10 minutes for him?
Right?
Michael now picking up 200. I mean, hey.
Dustin Aronson got himself $100 with the Seattle Seahawks, so he got that by default.
Okay.
And then Michael Arnett with the Chicago Bears.
So very nice. These are all guys getting some money, $100.
Yeah, I'll send it out.
It'll be, I believe it's 200 for the next round, I believe, Rob. And then I think it's 400 and 1,000. Yes.
Crazy.
So it just keeps getting bigger and bigger in that playoff series.
And I believe,
look, we are very customer friendly. We do give away a lot of money for you guys. I do occasionally get in trouble. Everyone has a boss, they say, except for, I guess, Matt. Matt has no boss. I'm the guy here that doesn't have a boss. But I do also have performance reviews, and I know I'm going to be told by my boss that I'm giving away too much free money. But, I guess I'll risk it, Rob.
Yeah, for sure. It's funny you say that because I was actually told by my boss that all that free money that you're giving away is actually going to me for my review. So
I don't think you heard that right. I don't think you heard that right.
Do you know who my boss is, though?
Is that me?
Oh,
Matt?
Oh, that's right. That happened to slip my mind. That's right.
Rob.
Whoever's doing my performance review.
Yeah. Which actually, I didn't tell you this yet. You're not doing the review because it's the yearly review. Jeff told me you haven't been here long enough. So you're out of the performance review.
Let's go.
We have the 6-month review in June, though. So you have a couple months to sharpen up. And you'll be doing that one in June.
I will make my 27th birthday nice, please.
Exactly right.
Just pull my performance review, my 27th birthday card, and we'll be good.
Oh, man.
We'll also be good after we do this. What's the words I'm looking for? The Jersey single coming up.
Jersey single coming up. That jackpot's now down to 1 spot to go, guys. Cannot wait to see this Rob Gronkowski helmet.
There you go.
I could watch this bad boy spin. We call this the microwave here. The microwave, the spinneroo on that Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. This thing is, Hayden told me, since you're not back in the room until next Monday, Hayden told me if he doesn't see this helmet tonight in person, he's going to have a pretty darn rotten next 6 days, Hayden.
I mean, yeah, I'm not going to be happy. Although I might just have to tune in to every stream until I see it.
You know, since you're a North Central red guy, right? You guys are red colors. Instead of the Hulk out green, he becomes red when he's angry, Rob. And Hayden seems like a chill guy, but I promise you, you don't want to see him angry. So get that Gronk out tonight.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Exactly right. So we have a jersey break that filled up first, though, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, it's the only thing.
Oh,
that
jersey
filled
break.
up.
The jackpot's
jackpots
one
have
to go.
one. Yeah.
1 to go in the jackpot.
Jason Maris put it down to 1.
All right, jersey single number 15. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Keep in mind, guys, that Mahomes drawing is not happening until we get done with the whole series.
Correct.
FYI.
Now, I swear, just real quick, before you get into this break, there's a certain comment that just came in that I need you to read out loud for me. I think he goes by R Noonan 313. Just want to
Back up the Brinks truck for Rob.
Sorry, I was a little fuzzy on my end. I couldn't make out what the words were. So thank you for that.
Right? 12 for Den. 12 for Den.
Sounds good.
Big play jersey. We do have 12.
Thank you, Hayden.
I figure I'll save you from walking halfway across the room.
Thank you, my man. See, I actually like to get up a couple times a show just to stretch my legs. And every time we have training, I'm literally boxed in. So I'm like, darn, I can't get up.
I mean, you can tell me to move, and I'll just,
Nah,
smooth
it's
out
okay,
over.
Hayden. We have a long history of guys tripping over stuff during training, so I try not to make things too difficult. I know Rob put the whole show off the air.
Yeah, that's on me.
That was a rough start here. What ripped it? Though.
Baby steps. I don't think you told me what.
No, I mean I think like it turned the whole system off, and we have to reboot everything. So anyway.
What a silly little.
Silly guy. 7 clicks on the way for our jersey spots. We got Jessica Harding looking to be Queen of the North. Not Sansa Stark, Jessica Harding perhaps here. We got ourselves NFC South is Sean McGuire. Charles Carlick, NFC East. Dennis McKeon, NFC West. Sean McGuire, AFC North. Aaron Custer, AFC South. Sean, AFC East. Then Ronnie Fleming, AFC West. So it's not email anymore, Polo. It's going to go straight into your account.
Yep.
It's going to show up at checkout. You should have it. I think it's on the left-hand side or the right-hand side? It'll be right at your checkout. It'll say $100 of store credit. When you check out for your breaks, you can use those $100 there, Polo Rats.
Yes, sir.
All right. Jersey box coming up. This is a guy still around for the playoffs. I know it's a guy that Hayden likes as a Duck fan.
Oh, yeah.
Quack, quack. We got Bo Nix. Bo Nix, Denver Bronco jersey. Everybody raves about the draft class last year. You know, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels. Bo Nix has more total wins than all those quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Beautiful jersey. In the clutch, in the biggest moments. Bo Nix delivers. Ronnie Fleming, 1 spot, $29. Bo Nix autographed jersey. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Bo Nix, an absolute stud of a quarterback. I do believe he can be better. Everybody's saying, he's still kind of living in his college days, but he's going to get better. I'm not concerned. It's only his second year in the league. I mean, we've seen the step that Caleb has made. We've seen the step that Drake May has made. I'm not concerned in the slightest. Bo Nix is a dog.
And he gets better. Look out, because he's already pretty darn good, Bo Nix. Nice job, Ronnie.
Yeah, an awesome hit from Mr. Fleming and going from one Ronnie to another. Ronnie Fleming wins the Bo Nix. Ronnie Sayer closes out the jackpot double. Yeah, first sighting of Mr. Sayer tonight.
Oh, the Slayer is in.
And something tells me it won't be the last.
It will definitely not be the last. When Ronnie comes in here, I always say man on a mission. A very nice hit there, Bo Nix. Ronnie Fleming, congratulations, my man. Fun fact about Bo Nix, Ronnie Sayer, also an Oregon fan like you, Hayden.
Shout out.
So Bo Nix has more starts than any college quarterback of all time. Played at Auburn, played at Oregon. Guy with a lot of experience, Bo Nix. Not your traditional rookie, SEC, Big Ten, Pac-12 type environments for Bo Nix. No doubt about that. I think he was. Were they in they were Pac-12 still? Yeah, he was never in the Big Ten, just Pac-12.
That was the last year of the Pac-12.
Yeah, Bo Nix. So, but
Dylan Gabriel last year.
right?
What a guy.
He's a pro quarterback,
You know what? He made it at the Browns.
Right.
He started a few games. Fair enough to him.
right? So jackpot double coming up. Could it be Rob Gronkowski custom cracked helmet? I heard there's a rule. If Rob Hill's not in for the Rob Gronkowski helmets, he also gets angry. You want all the Robs out there.
Yeah, and then when it actually does pop open, I actually do hold on to it before the winner does. That's also another part of it as well.
You sleep with it.
I get weekends, they get weekdays. It's fair. That's actually generous
like
of me that I'm choosing the 2 days out of the week.
Literally like
Yeah, sure,
me and
custody
Messi
lids.
with my mom, my dog. That's kind of the setup. I'm getting him tomorrow though, Rob, for almost 2 whole weeks. Picking up Messi after work tomorrow. Excited.
There you go. Shout out to Messi, man.
Jackpot double dropped me 2 box numbers. I was going to get him this weekend originally, but I was still under the weather. But feeling better now. We're going to walk Messi. I won't be lazy anymore. I have to walk him. That's what's great about having a dog. You got to walk the dog, right? You can't just sit at home all day. 2 and 22 from Jason.
Sounds good.
He likes them. We had 2 and 22 are kind of common numbers right now. 2 and 22. Thank you, Mr. Maris. The winner has to entertain my trade, says Dan. Hey, they don't have to accept, but they can definitely entertain because you put it out there. You always got to think about it, right? Dan does have a big collection, so has some items here. Can you do me a favor too, Rob, while you're up there? Can we do a ticker double check?
Yeah, for sure. I was actually going to see how many boxes we got left.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you go ahead, I guess. What you got for me?
5,
Yep.
11, 12.
Yep.
This is hard because these are kind of out of order here. 18.
Is there 14?
There's not a 14.
No 14. That's coming off, okay?
Yeah, so 18, 21, 25, and 29.
Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 boxes left. So as it stands, it's the last quad, the last double, and the last single. Now, depending on how things go, we could possibly take the quad down. But as it stands right now, 1 more double, 1 more quad, 1 more single, and the series is gone.
Yeah, nothing has been bought into, and for the quad, there's 1 spot in the jackpot single, and then the double is back up. So
Okay, perfect. Do you do the auto replenish off too?
yeah, that's what I'm taking off
Okay,
right now.
perfect. Thank you, my man.
Yeah, because that's
Nathan Cross, just a heads up, my man. You can only call out box numbers if you are in the break. Also for you, Hayden, I think you already know this, but box numbers are not valid unless the people are in the break. So Jason down to Ronnie. We got Sean in here as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Jackpot double number 6. 7 times on the way here. Correct. That is true, Jason. Did you give Jason his store credit for the vault?
I did. Yeah, Jason.
Yeah.
Jason, that should be in there for you, my man.
So check your account at checkout. Jason should show up. Your vault store credit, my man.
Yep, it is. It is there for my guy, Mr. Maris.
Perfect. So 7 times for our spots here. Speaking of Jay, Jason's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West is Sean McGuire. Jason has the AFC North, AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East, and Jason Maris, AFC West. You can't win every time, Den, but you were hot the other day for sure. Wins and streaks come and go in the break room. Was a shot in the dark for the Bo Nix, and a pretty darn good shot there, Ronnie. Bo Nix jersey with 1 spot. That's what's great about the break room, too. Like, obviously, if you're going to buy more spots, you give yourself better odds to win. But if you're going to buy 1 spot in a break, whether it's 1 person with 7 spots or 7 people with 1 spot each, your odds do not change. There we go, Hayden. I think, what else did we pull now that you're up there? I think Gates for the reps as well.
We also got Falk out of here, correct?
Falk, correct. And actually Emmett, too.
Did we?
But not the Gibbs. Yeah, I was one of the first boxes of the show.
Yeah, the Emmett Speed Flex for the vault.
Yeah. Well,
No, you're right. You're right. Hayden's right. Jackpot Emmett. Vault Emmett is still there.
Oh, okay.
Authentic Emmett.
Okay, good.
He knows more than us already, Rob. This guy's on top of it.
Yes, he is.
I'm tired, but I'm not that tired.
All right, Gronk time, says Jason Maris, calling a shot in the NFC South. Mr. Jason.
That comment, that pick, was that a hidden gem in the vault, or was that a secondary in the...
I think it was a hidden gem in the vault.
I think it was.
Yeah, and then Gates we pulled. Oh, I love this hit. I absolutely love this helmet. I love this helmet. Why don't we rave about it? How about the clean Eclipse helmet right here? Isaac Bruce, top 5 all-time in receiving yards. NFC West, Sean McGuire. Congrats on the Isaac Bruce
Did it again.
full-size helmet. The man cannot stop winning. So NFL's all-time receiving yards, number 5 all-time with 15,208 receiving yards.
That plays.
This is the guys that have more yards than him in the history of football. Randy Moss, Terrell Owens, Larry Fitzgerald, and Jerry Rice. That's a pretty small list there of guys with more yards than Isaac Bruce.
Yeah, and he played opposite side to another Hall of Famer, in Torrey Holt. So,
And he played with Marshall Faulk was on the table.
yep.
Why don't we do this? Because I'm always preaching this. I'm saying the reps look the same as the Authentics. We get Marshall Faulk a lot in the break room. He's a very, very common name in the break room. Why don't we put the Isaac Bruce in instead of the Faulk, and Faulk can go off the table? It's something different in the room.
I also don't think we see the black with the Rams horns
We don't.
too often either. So I feel like that's a no-brainer.
Right? And I'll go this next to you here.
I'm also going to keep Mahomes hidden until...
Sounds good, yeah. Mahomes will be the bonus prize here tonight.
My homie, you're my homie.
We get Devin Hester in the room sometimes. That'd be a guy that might be in the and more section. Did you get the posted?
I gave it to you.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Oh, it's there. Just kidding. It's there.
Let's
We're good.
rewrite it.
We're good, Hayden. So very nice. That one is not a Mahomes entry, by the way, because it's a secondary headliner, Isaac Bruce.
Also one
So that was a
authentic,
rep, but it actually was a rep.
was it a rep?
It was a
Okay,
rep.
good.
See, you can't even tell the difference, though. That's what I always tell these guys. The reps and authentics can't tell the difference.
You're right.
But the secondary reps are not Mahomes entries. So that was not a Mahomes entry, just to clarify, guys.
It's a nice lid.
Still got a couple entries left for the Patrick Mahomes. Let's do it! Jackpot! We got a jackpot! We got 3 items coming out.
Wow.
1 jackpot left in the series, by the way. I'll put you to work, Hayden, because the shipping team did request 3 post-it
I
notes.
do remember hearing that.
And all 3 items in the winner sheet as well.
All right.
That was almost close. I was about to freak out. Because we had a guy in the chat saying Hester. It is a Bear. It's a Hall of Fame offensive lineman of the 85 Bears with the Hall of Fame 20 inscription, Jimbo Covert on the full-size rep. So Jason Maris is going to get 3 items. The Jim Covert replica there, Jason. And we're going to get you 2 more as well. Let's show these off here in a second. That'll include, a salute to service. Terrell Suggs mini, T-Sizzle. Over 100 career sacks, former D-boy, one of the best ever at defense. You get that item as well. So the audible break, I'll look in a second, my man. But if you go to the website, it's going to tell you how many spots out of 8 are left. Let me get through these boxes, and I'll look when I get a second, my man.
So all of those as well in the the non-headliners. That's the interesting thing. I think
no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the helmet since which is.
Yeah, just put the helmet.
Okay.
So I think it's going to mess with the boxes left, Rob.
Yeah.
That's a really good question, though. But I think no.
No, that's fine.
But put them on the actual winner
in the
sheet.
winner's sheet. Yeah, I got you.
So, very, very nice mini right there. And then we got ourselves the jersey coming up. Also a point for all the customers watching. The person that wins the rep helmet wins all 3 items, regardless of division. So it's not the Terrell Suggs going to the AFC North. It's going to be Jason Maris winning all 3, including a Hall of Fame running back, a 2-time NFL leader in rushing yards, Edgerrin James. Very, very nice jersey, Edgerrin James.
Nice.
With that Beckett QR code. The Colts blue. That is also going to Jason Maris. He wins all 3 as we got 1 jackpot left. Jackpot. Say it, Hayden. Say it. Jackpot. You see? I told you he would do it. Awesome stuff right there. Jason Maris. I love when people want to actually listen to what I suggest. It makes me feel special. Thank you, Hayden.
I want that to be understood. That really hurt my throat.
That also was louder than I expected. But I'll take it. So, very cool concept in the Jackpot series. There's only one jackpot left with 3 items the rest of the way. Still got 2 Mahomes entries, and we still got that Gronk Flex and the Rondé Barber, by the way. That double box can win you 2 items in the NFC South. Just saying. So very nice Edgerrin James jersey. Jason Roger Maris here in the house. That's his middle name, I heard. Roger Maris for Jason.
One of the greatest sports movies of all time, my opinion. You ever see 61?
I have. It is a classic.
Awesome.
It's
Very underrated.
A very, very good movie. They were actually booing them because they wanted Mickey Mantle to get the record.
Thomas Jane.
That's tough. That is tough. So
That's a great one.
who's going to run back that jackpot break, right? Who's going to run back that break and snag ourselves that Rob Gronkowski?
Who's gonna make me yell jackpot again?
Yeah, we have one more jackpot left, Hayden.
I'll go stand on the other side of the room for good measure.
Jackpot. We used to run the jackpot series when I first started here, and we were obsessed with saying jackpot. Back then it was different because it was 7 jackpot items, but they weren't as good. We would stick like random hockey pucks and random baseballs in there. These are a lot more quality items, so to speak, in this jackpot.
Yeah, no, I can't exactly talk about the series itself. Wasn't around back then to see that, but I have been told that there have been some really awesome random items that we've had here at UA, including some mini Zambonis, which I'm still waiting to see at some point.
Fun.
Yeah.
1 in 4 series. There's always fun stuff in the break room, man. Always fun stuff here at Ultimate Autographs.
All right, it's just gonna go. Man, I almost just called you Roger there. Oh my God.
Roger?
Jason's looking to take one out of the park again. He closes out the vault double.
All right, J Money, great job, my man.
Appreciate you, Jason.
Vault double coming up. So there's none left in the vault double there in the chat. Vault double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's vault.
How many boxes do we have left over there, Kamen?
Looks like, I think it's actually 7 though, because we have a vault key. I think one of those is the key. Actually, there's no vault key boxes. You're right. Those are gone now. So 8 left. Correct. 8 boxes left. So it'll be 6 left. Why don't we take the quad down?
Okay.
Or make it at 0. That thing, do you know how to make it at 0?
Yeah.
Because that's easier in case we end up having to put it back up.
Yeah.
So just make it 0 out of 8. They won't be able to buy in.
Man.
Correct. It's possible there's nothing for your division. There's 7 boxes left. That is correct. Obviously, 8 divisions. We do have some double up options too. It is possible there's nothing left for your division when there's so few boxes left. Correct. Not every person wins anyway. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. But that is correct. Not every division is going to have a spot left. Although, keep that in mind, though. The odds are the same. It's a 1 in 8 chance. So you can get randomized any division, but your odds don't get worse when you start entering the break, right? We got 10 and 23 from Jason. 10 and 23 for the vault. And can you do me a ticker double check as well when you go there, Hayden? I think we should be good, but I'll double check everything here for the vault.
Okay, the quad is taken off.
Okay, perfect.
10 and 23 is there.
Okay, and what else do you got for me?
4, 9,
Yep.
13, 14,
Okay.
24, 25.
Okay, perfect. So that's our vault boxes left, guys. Only 6 boxes left after this. 6 boxes left on the ticker.
I think Jason Maris knows my birthday. 10/23.
Hey. There you go.
Very. One day after my mom, right? That's October 23rd. Well, my mom's birthday is October 22nd. It's like, Hayden doesn't know my mom's birthday, but I was like,
He might.
I know it.
He might.
All right.
Don't know why he would, but he might.
I know a lot of people.
No.
I've had a double up with 2 boxes left in a break. Never know what can happen, says Dan. That's right, HJ. What do I do with my hands? I'm in a glass cage of emotion. I don't know, McGuire. You keep on winning, so whatever you're doing, keep on doing it, right?
I mean, we talk about Maris. What about McGuire?
Big
the guy,
Mac.
Big Mac, the guy that broke Rogers' single-season home run record. at
Spelled
the time.
differently, though, right? Because it's the W. He's got
Correct.
no W in his.
Correct. I'm sure he wouldn't mind getting compared to Big Mac, though.
Do you think he used steroids, though? I don't know if McGuire used the steroids. A guy in the chat. I'm not
I don't
sure.
think. I thought you were asking if Mark McGuire. I was like,
No,
is,
I'm talking about Sean McGuire.
I was like, is water wet? Is Sean McGuire? I don't think so. Plenty of W's over here. I mean, he doesn't need to juice himself in any victories. He's a natural right now.
Polo, I believe it'll show up at checkout, brother. You should definitely see it. You sent Polo's store credit, right?
I'm sending them all out. Yeah.
Oh, you haven't done them all yet?
Not them all. Just Timothy's right now. I'm going down the list.
Okay, so Polo, Rob will send it out here in a second, my man.
Yeah, you'll have it, my
It
friend.
has not been sent out yet.
Don't worry, my guy. I got you.
So he'll get that sent over now, Mr. Polo. I tried it, says Polo. Plenty of W's over here, says Sean. You are flying the W here, as they say in Cubs land in Chicago. Flying the W, Sean McGuire.
I got you, Jamil.
All right, so Rob will get that over here in a second, Mr. Jamil Cousette. Polo Racks. All right, 7 times on the way. Good luck, guys, for the Audible Vault. 5, 6, and 7 says my people. Thanks, you're welcome, brother. That's what's going to happen in Jackpot is watch someone going to hit that Gronk and Rondé. That's exactly right. Double up in that double jackpot. Get your spots. Just saying. Get your spots. Jason Maris, NFC North, NFC South. Ronnie Fleming, NFC East. Shane Carr, NFC West. Javier Ibarra, AFC North. Aaron Custer, AFC South. Ryan Noonan, AFC East. And Ryan Noonan in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, for the Audible Vault here.
Good luck.
57 eyeballs watching the show across all 3 platforms.
Yeah.
Got a lot of folks watching the party here in the break room. Oh, this is nice. This is a beautiful, beautiful helmet right here. One of the best running backs of all time. A little bit of deja vu in the break room. How about Edrin James on the Colts Lunar Authentic? That is Aaron Custer, AFC South. Respect the South. Edrin James Authentic. Very, very nice lid. One of the best backs of all time. Part of those Colts teams in the early 2000s. Talking about a guy that has over 12,000 rushing yards, 3-time first-team All-Pro, an Offensive Rookie of the Year, a 2000s All-Decade team member, the one and only Edrin James right here. Very, very clean lid right there for Aaron Custer.
Awesome hit. Edrin James, who really cool story about him. He decided to take his talents from the AFC to the NFC after the 2006 season, or right before the 2006 season.
Over here.
Yeah, Mr. Cardinal. Yeah, and Edrin James won. Oh my God, he earned 2 Pro Bowls with the Cardinals. Had back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons. Wasn't a part of that Colts team that won a 2006 Super Bowl.
Adai.
But the late great, Joseph Adai. Dominic Rhodes, I think, as well.
Yeah.
On those teams for the running backs. But Jim Irsay, the late great Jim Irsay, still gave Edrin James a Super Bowl ring for his efforts for the Colts previous to then. So really, really cool stuff.
Good Colts running backs historically. I know Jonathan Taylor is in that mini break. Obviously, talking about Edrin James here. Definitely some good backs in Colts history. By the way, Joshua Burton, I would play if I were you, but it is free to watch. But I would always play, my man. It is always more fun when you enter the breaks. No doubt about that. Nice job, Aaron, on the Edrin James. Second box coming up here in our double box break. Got a full-size replica coming up. Oh. We got a college lid. Notre Dame Irish helmet. It is Bob Golick, a former All-Pro for the Cleveland Browns. That's going to be AFC North. Javier Barra on the Bob Golick helmet. So real quick, when it comes to college helmets in an NFL series, we go based off another good one, training point for you, Hayden. NFL tenure based on games played. So, for example, Bob Golick, you'll see his Football Reference page, which, by the way, three-time Pro Bowler. He was an All-Pro, second-team All-Pro once. 97 games in Cleveland, 57 with Baltimore, 33 with New England. So the tenure is Cleveland, which is the AFC North. It's Javier Ibarra on that Bob Golick. One of my favorite helmets in the game. Notre Dame golden helmet with the lucky, clover right there. Beautiful lid there, Bob Golick. So that was not a headliner, by the way. So 6 boxes left. Jahmyr Gibbs Speed Flex, Sauce Gardner secondary headliner, Emmitt Smith Authentic, 3 headliners in 6 boxes. We got one more vault key left, $200, 4 and 6 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key, which in my opinion means jump right back in, right?
Absolutely.
Let's go. That's fair, Joshua. Obviously, I will say this, though, my man. Full disclosure, this is just my personal belief. If you don't believe it, you don't have to. But if you put the good juju out there that you're going to win items, you end up winning items. You put the negative juju out there, I'm going to lose, I'm not going to win. Guess what ends up happening? You lose, right? Do you think the Bears said they're going to lose when they're down at halftime? If that's what they said, they're going to lose by 5 touchdowns, right? So always got to believe in yourself. You can't win if you don't believe, and you can't win if you don't play breaks, right?
Absolutely.
With that in mind, though, I get it. As someone that likes to partake in wagers, etc., sometimes you just need a couple days to cool off. Take a couple-day break, come right back in. Maybe the next few days will be your lucky time, right? It does go in streaks here in the break room. But I will say, if you put that negative thought out there, I'm going to lose, what ends up happening, you end up losing, right? That's just the way it works.
Yeah.
The karmic field universe.
A consistent quote that I like to use here is from a guy, Brian Maresca. Everybody, we know Brian.
Bears fan. I love Brian Maresca.
Yeah,
he's been
staying on
dogging
the
Dom
Bears.
here. I love him.
Yeah, he definitely did. He let him here in the 3 p.m. show, which certainly made my day up to this point. We're going to have a jackpot single coming up here in a second, by the way. But
all right, let's go.
Talking about my guy, Brian, he said something a few months back when I first started, when basically echoing the same sentiment that, you're not going to win all the time here at UA because you are buying divisional break spots for an opportunity to win some items. But he said he actually lost his first 25 breaks that he was in, but he said that he just continued to keep playing, and then the wins definitely overlap the losses. And it's the same way with, let's just use the word degenerate men like you and I from time to time. We don't focus on the losses. As long as you get that one big win, it evaporates all the losses. So that's what you need.
Yeah, your time will come, Josh. Like I said, take a break. You're cold right now. I will offer up a little piece of advice, though. I call it the Curry Project, because Steph Curry gets on a heater. Sometimes, he's buying in or he's not making shots. He makes one layup, one free throw, then 3-point barrage comes. Sometimes you got to see the ball go to the hoop. So my advice for someone that's cold in the break room, buy into a cheaper break and buy all the spots. Guarantee the win. Get yourself some momentum and keep the show going. For example, the mini helmets, right? 2 mini helmets in a double box break. You put some money in, you buy all 8 spots, you get 2 mini helmets, 2 wins, and you turn your fortune, right? I also say it's a 1 in 8 chance to win. So if you're going to buy, 1 spot, you're going to end up winning 2 out of 16 times. So mathematically, Josh should win the next 2 helmets, according to the math, right? 0 for 14, he might be 2 for 16, right? But I get it. Sometimes you need a break for sure. If you think you'll win every time, not going to happen. Only spend what you're willing to lose. Exactly right, Will.
There you go,
So if
Will.
you don't have the money to spend, take a break. If you do have the money to spend, though, it'll come back around, right? It'll come back around. Everyone's got a hobby, and most hobbies involve money. That's just the way hobbies work. Even like my dog's my best hobby. His food is not cheap, Rob Hill. It's expensive. Dog food is expensive for sure. Well, again, some people win the first time, some don't, Josh. I would again say matter of attitude can help usually a little bit more if you keep that positive attitude. But with time, it does come back around. But I get it. Right now, you're frustrated. I get it, my man. If you want to just watch for now, as long as you keep it respectful, free to watch, right? But unfortunately, I wish all our customers could win, Rob. I really do. But if all 8 names in the break won, you and I would not have jobs. it would not be good for my finances.
I like having a job.
Having a job is good.
Having jobs are nice.
So there you go. I got you, Josh. That's okay, brother. Buy what you can afford, my man. Like I said, your wins will come back around. Sometimes putting that good juju out there goes a long way. Jackpot single number 4, drop me a box number. Ronnie Fleming, Matthew Boucher, and Jason Maris. Packs of wild stray dogs control most of the major cities, says McGuire. Is that right?
Sounds like a Kendrick Lamar verse to me.
Oh
I don't
my
know.
goodness. Box 18 from Jason Maris. Box 18.
Gracias, Hayden.
I know I'm a big Ted Lasso fan, and he always puts that believe on the Ted Lasso. Gotta believe, baby.
Maybe we need to get that somewhere in the background, maybe up on the wall there.
Right? Believe.
Put it somewhere.
So Josh is a golfer, understand the money thing. There you go. Just like in golf, sometimes you don't get the birdies. I never get birdies. I actually don't golf, to be honest, except for mini golf. That was witnessed at our Christmas party.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I think a lot of people don't golf on staff. Or those that do don't do it very well, I'll say that much. That's for sure.
That's Rob.
No.
Totally.
7 clicks
Ban
on
from
the
Top
way.
Golf.
Top Golf was fun. NFC North, we got ourselves up top is Ronnie Fleming, Jason Maris, NFC South. Life's a chance, as we always say. Matthew Boucher, NFC East, NFC West. Jason Maris, AFC North. Matthew, AFC South. Jason, AFC East and AFC West. I got you. I like seeing the items and always respectful in here. Always respectful here, Josh. It is nothing but RESPECT here in the UA Live Break Room. Keep it 100. Keep it respectful. It's what we do here. Ooh. 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 Well, we do have a little term we call closer magic. He did buy 4 spots. 4 winning spots. Rob Gronkowski on the cracked Rip Speed Flex. Rob Hill can breathe. Hayden can breathe. We got an awesome Speed Flex. One of the best tight ends of all time.
Woohoo.
Single season receiving touchdown leader. Jason Maris. Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. Yes, says Jason. Yes, indeed, on the Gronk. I think we can take the quad as 0 as well in the jackpot now, Rob.
Okay.
Why don't we do that? We have how many boxes left in the jackpot? I think 6 to go as well. So 6 to go, 1 jackpot left.
7 over there.
And we got ourselves. We can still take the quad down though.
Okay, that's fine.
7 left. Is it 7 or 6 in the jackpot?
Is it
6
6
left.
Yeah, then
6
there's,
left.
then there's just 1 behind there then. Okay. Cool.
Is there one behind there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, but it is 6 left, Hayden. Perfect.
Sounds good.
So great job
Thank you.
there.
Awesome win.
Gorgeous lid.
Great win.
Right?
Great win.
Off by 1 spot. Awesome hit. That'll happen. Did not take Dan long to put it out there. Won a trade for the Rob Gronkowski.
Love it.
Well, about 35 seconds.
Right?
I mean, I
Love it.
don't blame him. It's a pretty sick lid.
I agree.
I'm happy I saw it. I can sleep happy tonight.
Speaking of Jason, there's another Jason win coming up. I guarantee it. You know how I know that, Hayden?
How?
Because he bought all 8 spots.
Crazy man.
Vault single, drop me a box number there, Jason Maris.
Oh, Caleb Williams speed flex.
Ooh.
Seems to be the retort.
I think we'll have Caleb Williams probably coming up in the break room more as the offseason hits. I'm sure we'll have more Caleb Williams signings in the offseason.
We just had him as a headliner, right?
Well, yeah, we had him recently, but last summer we had a lot of Caleb Williams. And you know how I know that? Because I was here. You weren't here, Rob, unfortunately. But I
that
think
would help the insight.
Caleb
yeah.
Williams is very, very focused in season. Doesn't spend time signing autographs in season. But the off season, there will be a lot of Caleb Williams. I promise you guys that. Stay tuned for that.
Talk about somebody's stock changing in a matter of a year.
Special.
He is the one.
I'll say this too, though. Some of these NFL superstars, you want to get them before the stock even rises. For example, Jahmyr Gibbs in this series. Jahmyr Gibbs speed flex. The guy's already a superstar. He's only going to get better. Get the Gibbs now before that value skyrockets too much, right? I don't have Caleb, but message me and let's talk, says Dan. Okay. You don't have Caleb yet, though, Dan. I'm willing to bet you'll get him at some point. Caleb Williams here, Chicago's hope. All right,
Him and Ben, chosen ones.
the chosen ones. I would argue Jahmyr Gibbs is the chosen one in Detroit.
I would agree.
The guy is special for sure. All right, we got a full-size helmet coming up here. This one is not heavy enough to be a speed flex. It is a replica helmet. This is one of the most underrated players in football history. The most career pick sixes, the most career defensive touchdowns ever, 11-time Pro Bowler, one of the best ever, Rod Woodson.
Oh, that's nice.
Beautiful Steeler helmet here. Rod Woodson for Jason Maris. So not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. Our vault odds at that Jahmyr Gibbs just got better. 5 boxes left. Jahmyr Gibbs Speed Flex, Emmitt Smith Authentic, Sauce Gardner secondary headliner, and we got a vault key with $200. $200
Wow.
in that vault key.
Let's go. Let's go.
Did we just
One-
knock
one
out
left.
a couple jackpot
One
boxes?
Left. One left. I'm going to check on that in just a sec.
So I meant for you to set the quad to 0, not the double or single. I don't know if you did the wrong one on accident. Unless
No,
it
I
just
didn't.
sold out.
No, I didn't change anything for that. Let me see here.
'Cause it's weird because it says the single is 0 out of 8, the double 0 out of 8. I think you got to reload it when you set the auto replenish. You got to reload it yourself. So I'm guessing you just haven't done that yet.
Okay. Yeah. No, I can go in there and check
But
that.
you can set the quad to 0 though if you want to do that.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
all right, so let's run back that audible vault, guys. Let's keep the jackpot going. Of course, the Mahomes drawing does not happen till the whole series is off the books.
Edrin James.
We did pull Edrin James.
So he's off.
And then Isaac Bruce as well, Hayden.
Okay, comments. So real quick, which series?
So the jackpot,
Okay.
I think when you set the auto replenish, you got to replenish it yourself.
Yeah.
So make that 8 out of 8 on the single and double. You can make the quad 0 out of 8. We'll take the quad down with only 6 boxes left now in that jackpot.
Gotcha.
Thank you, my man. Definitely recommend running back the Vault series, though. 5 boxes left. This Jahmyr Gibbs Speed Flex still out there. One of the best young running backs in football. Very, very clean line helmet. We also have the NFL's all-time leading rusher on a military salute to service authentic, Emmitt Smith. We do have one vault key left too, $200 on that vault key. So we're kind of knocking on some doors here in the break room. Knocking on some break room doors here. I'd get right back in the vault. The jackpot series, we do have a jackpot still left. We do have 2 Mahomes drawings still left. So we have some stuff left in that jackpot as well. So get those spots, ladies and gents. Otherwise, yeah, vault double already moving. 3 spots to go in the vault double. So that will be the second to last double break. So once we do that double, it'll be 3 boxes left. And then we'll have 1 more single, 1 more double. And I do believe the Diamond Series is ready. I know the graphic is ready. So the Diamond Series will be coming up here. Now, first down diamonds will follow. You feeling pretty good with the host stuff?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
$20.
This will help you out and help him out. Do you know how to use the computer over there in the other room? Have you used it before?
A couple times, yeah.
Okay, you know how to use it though? So, I think the diamond, can you put the diamond headliner photos in there? The same thing you did last night. That way, as soon as we get the vault closed up, we can have the diamonds dropped and make it easy for Rob and myself.
I'll do it if you let me break the first diamond.
Deal. How about that?
Let's go.
If we get to a diamond tonight,
We're getting to him.
we'll do it. Deal.
Get me to him.
I like he's a negotiator. I like this, Rob.
Sounds fair.
A negotiator.
Sounds very fair.
There's a jackpot double did sell out that's coming up though, right?
Yeah, Ronnie closed that out.
Thank you, Ronnie. Jackpot double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the jackpot. Jason Maris, Dakota Burgess, and Ronnie Sayre here for the jackpot break.
Yeah, so we just got that single and double up then.
Perfect.
No quad.
No quad, correct. And I do see it 0 out of 8 in the quad. Single and double are there. So this will put us with only 4 jackpot boxes left. It'll be 2 singles and 1 double for the jackpot.
21 and 25. Gotcha.
Thank you, Jason. We have both of those, 21 and 25 coming off the ticker for the jackpot.
Grab that in a second. Just got to update the orders.
Thank you, my man.
Jason, big balling tonight. Absolutely
Dude,
love to see it.
He's definitely big balling tonight. No doubt about that.
5 spots in the vault double.
Okay. So that vault double's coming up. Jameer Gibbs coming up. Emmitt Smith coming up. A lot of good stuff coming up in the break room. No doubt about that. All right. 5 clicks. 6 and 7. So Dakota Burgess has the NFC North. NFC South is Ronnie Sayre. Jason Maris has the NFC East. Ronnie Sayre at NFC West. And Jason Maris has the rest. I can get those. A good chance for me to stretch my legs. You can get those orders
Gotcha.
in, Rob.
I'm just, I appreciate
you're
you, man.
good.
I'm just getting that vault double ready for you.
And I know Hayden's going to get that diamond ready for you because we are going to move on to the diamonds if we get this ball closed up.
Cool. 21 and 25.
Yes, sir. Yeah, only 4 boxes left for the jackpot. Cool. Very, very cool. We don't see the Mahomes until the series is gone, Rob. We have 2 entries left. Even if both entries end up getting pulled, the Mahomes drawing's not coming up until the series is out of here. A bit late to the NFC South, says Ronnie. There's a Rondé Barber still out there, Ronnie. Well done, Ronnie. I feel it coming out, says Jason Maris. All right, good luck, gentlemen. 2 boxes coming up here in the Jackpot Series. We'll start with the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box, 21. This one is kind of heavy. I know it's not the Rob Gronkowski, but it is a beautiful helmet. Rondé Barber on the Flash Authentic.
Very nice.
Hall of Fame cornerback. The most consecutive starts ever by a corner. Very, very clean lid. Ronnie Sayre, NFC South. Rondé Barber right there. So that one is not a Mahomes drawing. And it's not a jackpot either. So we have 1 jackpot left. And we have 2 Mahomes tickets left in the jackpot series.
Correct. Awesome win for the Sayer Slayer.
Of course. Look, man, you take any win you can get in the break room. I'll tell you what. You get a win, it is always better than an L, especially one of the best corners ever.
Yep.
But by the way, beautiful signature, too. His signature
great,
is incredible. Very, very clean signature. I'm also told, I have not personally met him, but I'm told by one of our guys that does signings that he's the nicest athlete he's ever seen at a signing.
Wow.
Rondé Barber.
Very nice.
So that's kind of cool.
That means something. It does. Definitely
It pays to be a nice guy, right? Usually. Sometimes. But
To get in this break room.
it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
break room, you have to be.
Right? I love that burnt orange Flash Authentic for Rondé Barber. I want to see that Mahomes tonight. I want to see who wins the Mahomes. I know we've seen it in person, Rob, but I want to see who wins the Mahomes tonight, you and I with our eyes, right? I don't want to wait till tomorrow. I want to see that Mahomes tonight.
I don't think these lovely folks want to wait either.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to wait till 9 tomorrow or 12. Why wait when you can get the Mahomes? Oh. This is an authentic, I think, as well. It is an authentic, so it's not a Mahomes ticket. So we got 4 boxes left, 2 Mahomes tickets, and 1 jackpot left.
Wow.
This is pretty darn good for an and more hit. We have Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame coach Bill Parcells.
That's nice.
With the Super Bowl champion inscription ×2. Big tuna on the Eclipse Authentic. Jason Maris, the man that keeps on winning. Congrats on that Bill Parcells Authentic, Rob Hill.
Awesome win, man.
Not bad for the and more section, Bill Parcells. And then we do have that vault double coming up. Vault double coming up next here in the break room. So it'll be 3 boxes left in the vault. 1 single, 1 double, and we are done with the vault series. 284-105, Bill Parcells. Now, don't get too spoiled right now with Hayden helping you, Rob. This will not be a regular thing. We're spoiled with Hayden here.
Last week we had what was that? 2 weeks ago we had Frankie. Yeah, 2 weeks ago we had Frankie and Hayden, and we needed it.
We needed it. Actually.
We needed it.
We really did. We're getting spoiled with these guys. I think we might have Tim in here next Tuesday though for some training. But after Tim, I don't know if this is wood. We shouldn't have to hire anyone for a long time, I'm hoping, Rob. Because all the slots will be covered here at UA.
Awesome.
You can tell how much I love hiring people. It's so much fun. It is so much fun.
What spot is our boy Tim going to hold?
So Tim will be 10:30s.
Oh, nice.
And he'll do Mondays at 9 as well. So
Very
it'll
cool.
be Wednesday and Saturday, 10:30. Vault double coming up. Jason Maris, Matthew Boucher in here. Audible vault double number 4. As we are looking for that Jameer Gibbs speed flex. Emmett Smith as well on a Salute to Service Authentic. Do have some great stuff in the vault. We have a $200 vault key as well still out there. So drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault. So we'll have 1 more jackpot double in the series because we only have 4 boxes left. It'll be 2 singles and 1 double in the jackpot series. And then we see who wins that Mahomes lid. The last single in the vault is bought into as well already. So that'll be the last single and the last double. I'm guessing you have the auto replenish thing already selected, Rob. Mm-hmm. So we won't have to reload any more vaults. It's done after these next 2 breaks here.
Awesome.
Jason with 24 and 25 in the vault. Thank you, Jason. We'll get 24 and 25 off the ticker here in our vault series. Cool. I'll get those 2.
Thank you.
And that's it. Only 3 left, man. Only 3 left in the vault series. I know Hayden's getting that diamond ready too, so we're moving. We say it the break.
Yes, we are.
We are moving. I probably shouldn't say this, but I will. They're not heavy enough for speed flex. Do what you will with that information.
Oh.
I would just say, I hate spoiling it, but I would say do what you will with that information.
Only one way to find out for
If you are
sure.
Jameer Gibbs hunting, that is not a speed flex. And that is also not a speed flex, Rob. Unless I'm losing my mind, which is possible. But I've opened up literally thousands of boxes, and I by now know what a speed flex feels like. That does not feel like a speed flex to me. We good?
Good stuff.
Awesome. I think you'll get to break those first 2 diamonds because we're down to 3 boxes left, and these will not be speed flexes in this next vault because they're not heavy enough.
You guys are some rock stars, I swear.
No kidding.
Oh, I missed Rondé Barber. Gosh darn it.
The Flash Authentic, too, it was awesome.
Is it out here? No.
I put it away. I'm sorry. We already got a buck with Gronk.
That's
7 clicks. We got Jason in the NFC North. Matthew, NFC South. NFC East is Jason. NFC West, AFC North is Matthew. Jason, AFC South, AFC East, and AFC West here in the vault. I had to get up and get boxes, write Post-it notes. I was like, what is going on?
You actually have to try it?
I have to work, Hayden. Come on. We have our final vault key coming up. Final vault key. So this,
water.
again,
Thank you, bro.
is not a headliner. Final vault key coming up. We got ourselves... Ooh, this is a nice helmet, though. It's a nice helmet. Former Pro Bowl running back. NFL leader in rushing yards 1 season. Christian Okoye.
Nice.
On that Rave Chief for Jason Maris. The final vault key coming off the board here in the vault. It'll be $200 if our board is correct. A little bit of bonus money coming back Jason's way with the Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye. So far, so good. I'm not losing my mind. That definitely was not a speed flex. It's a full-size rep, Rob. The other one was a little bit heavier, but I think it's an authentic, which could be Emmett Smith. It is possible, Emmett Smith. But I guess we'll find out here shortly.
Awesome hits. Not too often you ever see fullbacks, by the way, leading the league in rushing.
He was a beast, man. Beautiful lid as well.
Yeah.
Dan Jobbett and I are on the same page. You know what that page is, Rob?
Page
the
beautiful.
Rave page.
The Rave page,
The
yeah.
Rave helmets are just all of them. There's not a single Rave helmet that I see that I don't like. And these are limited edition. I'm not going to be making these all that often. I know you see them a lot now, but you might not see them a lot in the future. So take advantage of the Raves. No doubt about that. I do like that yellow. While you're up, Hayden, why don't you do the honors of presenting us with the last vault key? So we do have our last vault key coming up here with that Okoye helmet.
Mr. Christian Okoye?
Christian Okoye, Nigerian Nightmare. So I got a key for you, and I guess it's going to be, there's only one option, I guess.
I don't know.
Hopefully you can figure it out, Hayden.
I think it might be this one. Or that one.
No.
Maybe that one.
No.
Oh, that one.
That one. Yes, Hayden. That's the one.
Whoa, it opened. Crazy. I didn't think it was going to do that.
Is it 200?
Last I checked, yeah. That says 200 to me.
200
Here,
bucks.
double check it for me.
Fumble. I fumbled.
Call me Aaron Rodgers.
I Tiki Barbered it back in the day.
Too soon.
$200 store credit. Jason Maris, bonus money right there. Very, very nice.
He's making out like a bandit right now.
Right?
Go him.
I think this goes back in there. I think we just give the little thing here. Here you go, sir. And the second box coming up. Let me see if my instincts are correct about the speed flexes, Rob. I don't want to lead these guys astray. But I'm feeling pretty good it's not a speed flex. Nope, that's definitely not a speed flex, so I'm not going crazy. We do have a secondary headliner, a Pro Bowl All-Pro corner, one of the best in football. How about the Sauce Gardner Authentic? Sauce Gardner. So Vault has 3 boxes left, a Jahmyr Gibbs Speed Flex, and an Emmitt Smith Salute to Service Authentic. So that Vault single, that Vault double should be out of here like that. Then we'll move on to some diamond helmets as well after that. And Hayden opens up the first diamond break, whether it's a double, a single, a quad. You can do a quad diamond, Hayden.
You want me to,
You can bring them in, sure. Yeah, it doesn't hurt if you've got the time.
I've got nowhere to be.
You could probably put them where the vault boxes are. Maybe bring the vault boxes over here because they're gonna sell out. And you can move my coat.
Closer.
Yeah, whatever. You know what? I'll let you figure it out. I'll let you figure out this best spot.
I'll just move a little closer.
Nice job, Jason. Sauce Gardner and Christian Okoye.
Very nice.
So that Vault series,
Down to the single. Jason,
the double just sold out.
Yeah, Jason and Ronnie.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. So Vault double. We only have 3 boxes left, 4, 9, and 14. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We'll have at least 1 headliner coming up because we got 2 headliners and 3 boxes for the Vault. And that last single could be a headliner, right? I know it'll be the last break in the series. That I know for sure. So we got 4 and 14 in the chat. So it'll be 9 for the last box in the series. I'll tell you this. If it's not the Jahmyr Gibbs, a Jahmyr Gibbs Speed Flex for $800, not a bad deal. So if you don't see Jahmyr Gibbs in the first box or 2, you might think about buying out that whole break.
Right.
Even Emmitt Smith, you know, I'm not going to say it's worth $800, but it's pretty darn close. Not a bad idea for a Cowboy fan if Emmitt Smith is left to buy out that break either. So, 2 big-time headliners, or at least by half the spots. Emmitt Smith for $400, Jahmyr Gibbs for a Speed Flex. That's big-time profits for $400, right? So 4 and 14 coming up in our last Vault double. Then we'll have 1 Vault single left, and then we are done with that series, guys. We also have 4 to go in the Jackpot double. So we're almost done with the Jackpot series as well. Thank you, guys. Oh, he moved them over here. So 4 and 14 coming up. Right? It's always tempting, Josh. Again, always tempting, man. Nothing not tempting about these breaks. They're all awesome autographed memorabilia items here at UA. All of it is always tempting in the break room. I'll start with 4 first, and I will do 14 next in our double box break just for you, Rob. I know you like the low to high
Thank you.
way we do
Thank you.
things. Only one I would want is the Smith, says Josh. Okay. Well, you know, you can buy in right now, or we can wait and play that dangerous game of seeing is Emmett coming out, is he not coming out, and then we'll see what ends up happening, right? So Ronnie Sayre, Jason Maris, 50% chance for Ronnie, 50% chance for Jason. You could trade the Gibbs as well for an Emmett Smith, for sure, Michael Swain.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, 6 and 7 clicks. So Jason has the NFC North and the NFC East. So if it's Gibbs or Emmett Smith, Jason's going to win. In fact, Jason has all the NFC except for the West, which is Ronnie Sayre, the Niner fan. Ronnie's got the AFC North, AFC South, AFC West. Jason also has the AFC East here in the Audible Vault Double, number 9. Well, if it's coming out here, Sayre's not winning it because it's Jason Maris in this break. If it's in the last single, then it would be Ronnie potentially. But if it is in this break, it will not be Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer. This one I don't think is the Gibbs. Is it the Emmett, though, is the question. Is it the Emmett? Oh, man, it's a nice helmet. It's a nice helmet. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith on the Dallas Cowboys. Salute to Service Authentic. Jason Maris doing what he does best. Winning in the break room. Emmitt Smith right there.
Way to go, Jason.
Way to go, Jason.
Big time dub. 3rd straight win.
Right? The man cannot stop winning helmets. Congrats on the Emmitt Smith brother. All right, so there's a 1 in 2 chance Gibbs is next. 1 in 2 chances in the next break. Internet's going down. Anyone else having issues?
It's lagging on my end. Might be. Foog, we're all right over here.
That might be on your end,
Might
my
be
man.
in your. Might be on your end, my friend.
Right?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that's your internet. Let me double check how it looks on YouTube right now.
Yeah, I could take a look. Said better now.
Okay.
Yeah, could have just been a lag spike.
It does look good on our end, so I'm guessing that might be your internet as well, Doug. Lag says Jason. All right, so maybe the internet went out for a second, but I do think hopefully we're back right now. Polo says looks good. All right.
Which, by the way, speaking of Polo / Jamil / Rex, everybody that was in the playoffs got their either 100 or 200 from moving on. So they're all good.
All right, there you go. So nice job, Jason, on the Emmitt Smith. 284116 Emmitt Smith Authentic. All righty. Look at Hayden getting a workout over there.
Yes, he is.
International rock star.
Let me tell you, it's hot out there.
You know what, bud? How about this? I'm going to let you open up whatever the next break we do. Because you've earned it tonight. Whatever the next break we do, it's all you, my man. Hayden taking over.
I'm also taking off the sweatshirt because holy.
Yeah, it gets a little warm when you start walking around.
Also doesn't help I'm wearing like full black cargo pants right now.
Uh-huh. All right, second box coming up here. I did put the Emmett away because that was, we have the custom Emmett on the table, right? We already got one Emmett on the table.
Yeah.
Question is Jameer Gibbs next here in the break room? Is Jameer Gibbs next? Looking for that speed flex, Jameer Gibbs. One of the best young running backs in football. I would say a top 5 back in the NFL. You take the rushing and receiving yards combined. Definitely top 5 in the league. And here he is, Jameer Gibbs on the Lions speed flex. Super duper clean lid. One of the best backs in football. King of the North. King of the North. Jason Maris slays the dragon, Ronnie Sayer, with a Jameer Gibbs Speed Flex. Very nice, Jason. He says, thanks. You're welcome, my man, Jameer Gibbs and Emmitt Smith.
Awesome stuff, brother. Very, very nice lid.
They say speed kills with this guy, Jameer Gibbs, Speedster. All right, Rob, why don't we put this bonus table, because it was the last show. It's been on the whole show. Tony G bonus table. Still might feature in the video, but bonus table, Tony G.
Sounds good.
Jameer Gibbs going main table, giving it to Speed Flex. McGuire's a big Hester fan. He keeps calling for a Hester. So, very, very nice hit right there. Jason Maris on that Jameer Gibbs. The last one's a hidden gem. Exactly right, Doug. Last one is a hidden gem. Then we move on to a brand new series in our vault. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to offer up something fun for you guys. We haven't done this in a while, Rob.
Okay.
But I want to do it for our customers. I'm going to offer up one of these 15-minute timers.
Ah, okay.
And I'm going to give an amount in store credit that is pretty good. I'm going to do $15 in store credit for every spot you buy in the vault.
Wow. Okay.
So we'll put this up, 15-minute timer. By the way, the vault is also the wheel spin. You would also get yourself in the chase wheel spin as well. So here's our timer. I'm going to restart it too because I know it started going already. 15-minute timer. Any spot bought in the vault single, you get $15 off. Basically 15% off for the vault break if we get that done in the next 15 minutes. Actually, any spot bought gets 15 bucks back, whether it sells out or not.
It's a very colorful.
I know.
you got there.
I like it.
A little kaleidoscope action.
A kaleidoscope here in the house. The vault is also the chase wheel spin as well. And how about this? I'm feeling very, very generous. If you buy multiple spots in here, for example, if you buy 2 spots, the first spot you buy, we'll do $15 store credit. The second spot you buy,
Are you?
we'll do $20.
Are you? Are you referring to the vault?
Yeah.
Series what we got?
Did it sell out?
It did sell out.
Who bought it out?
Matthew Bacher.
Bought out the whole thing?
Last 6 spots. He actually bought out the last 6 spots. Yeah.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's give him their money. Let's give him whatever 15 times 6 is. I guess I didn't even have to do it, but $90.
90. I was gonna say yeah, 90.
And then the other guy will get his money too, because you know what? We're generous here, guys. Very, very generous for you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as you were like explaining and putting everything in, I was getting caught up and I was like, wait, Matthew just bought these. I was like, oh wait. But
Okay.
yeah, Matthew just bought those out. So
Well, you know what? I was still gonna give him the money.
man of
I
his
don't
word.
have to do it, but I'm gonna do it because you guys are awesome people.
Man of his word. But yeah, so that would be so that's gonna be 90 going towards you, Matthew, and then where am I here?
You did, Matthew, and we'll give you the money anyway, brother.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Adam Hoffman and Sean McGuire as well.
So
Each
Adam
other's
and
fine.
Sean get $15. Matthew gets $90.
Yep.
So,
Vault.
Vault single.
I was
Last one.
listening. My ears were working.
Okay. Let me get this queued back up, and I got to write the Jameer Gibbs up. But you want to open up the vault, Hayden? You want to get ready?
I suppose I should.
Okay. I did say you can open up the next box for all the hard work you did. I'll still give you the first diamond box, too. So a lot more of Hayden here.
Yeah, Matthew, Sean, and Adam, you guys can check your accounts. That has been issued for you guys and store credits.
Okay. Who wants the sauce here in the break room? I want the sauce.
Give me the hot sauce.
Oh, whoopsie.
Give me the hot sauce, Neil Funk.
I just closed one I shouldn't have closed. 1 second.
Well, you all get that taken care of. I'm going to start moving some boxes.
Sounds good, my man. That's awesome. Thanks. You'll email the credit tonight. Yep, Adam. Rob will get there in a second, brother.
Yeah, you got it right now.
You already got it right now. Shout out to Rob. Doing it big here in the break room.
He knows what he's doing.
Rob Hill. You know what? This is what the issue is. I got to pull it up over here. That's why. See, all this work I did to give these guys extra money, and I messed with my whole system here. So 1 second.
You just get to see all of our outstanding artwork.
Jason Rosales first and what? What's going on, Jason? Good to see you, dude. Vault still has a single up, FYI. Next thing, thank you, Michael, to take that down. Appreciate it, dude.
Yep. So Vault Series is closed out. No more Vaults here in the break room. No more Vaults.
Fresh nuts. Done.
Then I got to reset this too as well.
Go away, audible.
So, yep, we'll get that fixed, guys. Appreciate you guys. The best customers in the business here. Let's see. Most recent stuff up.
All right, we got some room back here now.
Finally, right? All right, this is what I want up.
Okay.
So restore window. Perfect. So gotta get that off here as well.
See where the vault is at. The vault should be gone.
I'm almost. There's a lot of stuff open in this window.
Okay, the vault is gone. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you guys.
All right.
All right, I'll close some tabs here to make our life a little bit easier. 27 tabs. Holy cow.
Only 27?
Well, now it's down to like 7.
Rookie numbers. I don't know about water.
All right, folks. We'll keep it 100 here in the break room. An awesome, awesome show tonight with the best customers in the business. First down. So, Jameer Gibbs for Jason. And then I'll let you get in here, Hayden, for that last vault break.
Good. Also, Rob,
Yes, sir.
this small one closest to you. This guy.
Okay.
And it goes left to right. 15 starting on the back.
All right, so last vault coming up. And then this, let me double check something real quick. Random.org. Let me double check that this looks clean for you, my man. So random.org.
Guys, he's giving me the special treatment. He's setting me up.
Well, I closed everything for you, so I want to make sure everything looks clean. So let me see if the randomizer pulls up here. Yep, site is good. All right, I'll get this queued in a little bit nicer here for the list randomizer, guys. So we got the last vault coming up. Last vault coming up here in the UA live break room. All right, so Hayden, I'll let you do the honors here. Go ahead and slide in here for the last vault.
Oh, man. All the pressure's on now.
No kidding, right?
Should I be nervous? I think I should be nervous.
You'll
All
be
right.
good.
No pressure.
All right, folks, I would ask for a number, but it's the last one. So what we're going to do is we are going to get the break sheet ready to go. Gonna do a quick count. There you go. Let's switch over to the randomizer. We're going to randomize it 7 ever so wonderful times and see where you all land up. And here we go. I'm going to read the ones that Mr. Matthew Bacher does not have, because otherwise I would be repeating myself about 18,000 times over. Sean McGuire in the NFC South and Adam Hoffman in the AFC South. Apparently it's Matthew Bacher's just not appreciating the South at the present moment.
Not a
So
Southern guy.
not a big Southern drawl guy, but you know, hey, I should just hide my shirt then if that is the case. And you know what? Let's get right into it. I don't want to sugarcoat it too much. As well, I suppose you want to see what's going on, right?
Yes,
that'd be kind of important. So let's get to it.
He did the photos already for you. Rob.
Yeah, okay. All that should be in there.
Oh, that's all there.
So you should be able to make it active.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Always cut away from yourself, kids. I've learned that a couple too many times this week.
I might not have done the videos of this video.
There was no videos.
You should have all the photos already in there. They're not in there?
They're not in there. No.
Can you refresh it? Maybe like.
It says,
Is that the update series?
yeah, the first
should be in
diamond.
there.
Yeah, it says the last downloads for files were at 12:52 a.m. this
Well, I
morning.
did it on the other computer. Because those are the helmets.
Why don't you open up the box
That's
and
okay.
make sure you get updated on the computer?
Let me
That's
see.
it. I
Let me
did
see.
double check.
Let me see.
All right. A player that we don't really see
Probably wouldn't download this computer.
too
It's not a big deal.
often,
It's fine.
especially out of this one. But this one's coming out of the NFC South. We got a little bit of Cam Jordan action.
Nice.
Not a player you see too often. Still playing for the Saints as it is. One of the better defensive edge rushers. You see him come off the left-hand side specifically. You also known for those crazy hairstyles. Cam Jordan finishing off in the NFC South. Sean McGuire again picking up a big win there.
Awesome stuff.
Very nice.
That's a replica right there. Very clean.
Ah, yes. Okay, I can see from up top. No, I mean, you look at the Saints colors on the silver lid. You got the gold, you got the white. It looks very pretty with the black signature. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. I think it looks fantastic. Of course, Matthew, you told me once, and, you know, when you tell me something once, I don't forget it. So I got you, my guy. There you go. What a great way to end off the vault.
Great way to
Cam
close
Jordan,
it out, man. Awesome stuff.
I'm all
You got
for it.
Matthew's name right? How do you say it?
Bacher.
Matthew
Bacher.
Bacher. Yep.
Bacher.
Bacher,
You see,
Bacher the
this
boxer.
guy's already a natural, man.
Bacher the boxer.
Already a natural.
If there's one thing broadcasting taught me, it was getting people's last names right, because people would get mine wrong all the
Damn,
time.
damn
I
right.
got you. Hayden, how do you say it?
I want you to try once before I tell you. I'll write it down for you if it helps.
Go ahead, write it down for me again.
All right, we're gonna have him,
I call you Coach K.
Coach K. You know what? Hey, that's what I usually get. So
Right?
I'm gonna write it down, and we're gonna see if he can get it right. I can tell you the Blackhawks people didn't get it right. I got a Blackhawks jersey, and they spelled my last name wrong. So we're gonna give him a chance.
Krasnowski.
I'll take it. That's like 95% right. Krasnowski.
Krasnowski.
So I'd say
Actually, it's exactly what it looks like. Krasnowski.
yeah.
Hayden Krasnowski next to me. A beast.
There you go, Cam Jordan.
Right?
Very nice. Sean, congratulations. Now we'll bring up the diamonds. I'm kind of pumped.
Let's go. All Authentics in the Diamonds. Brand new series about to drop on that website. It's going to be absolutely spectacular, guys. Did you get Jason Maris's vault key in?
Yeah.
Rob?
Yep.
It should
Rob,
be
if you
in,
could tell.
Jason.
I'll probably end up winning it tonight. Yeah, Jason. It should be my friend. I'll double check your account
The
real quick.
200.
The vault key.
wrote it.
The
Oh, you're
200.
good.
That's kind of important, you know.
That kind of matters.
Yeah, only a little bit.
Sean McGuire.
Got you, Jason.
Congratulations, Sean, right there. Very, very nice hit. Let's get that jackpot out of here as well, guys. Let's get that Mahomes drawing done tonight. Jackpot is 4 to go. And then we do have that diamond is active. Thank you so much, Rob and Hayden, for bringing it in the room. Do you know how to drag it to the best breaks section?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got
so
you.
Rob will do it. He'll take care of it here. Thank you, my man. So here's that first down diamond series, brand spanking new. These are all authentic helmets or better in the Speed Flex.
Check that for me. Colin.
Jonathan Taylor, salute to service. Oh my God, that Justin Jefferson drip is insane. The yellow drip below that white. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, triple sign, Bills authentic. Here's one just for you, Rob. Kurt Warner. Very, very clean Speed Flex right there. The great Kurt Warner. That is super duper clean on Kurt Warner. LaDainian Tomlinson on the authentic still out there. Here's the name we don't get often in the break room. A guy that is having a phenomenal season. Sam Darnold on the Seahawk authentic. Very, very clean Sam Darnold. Beautiful Seahawk authentic for Mr. Darnold. Emmitt Smith on the Cowboys Speedflex with the blue visor. The Jared Goff Lions Speedflex with the black visor. Jerome Bettis, one of the best signatures. Jamar Chase on that Rave Speedflex. By the way, no videos, you said, Rob?
No, not from what I saw, but I can go back and
Yeah,
see
if you want to double check. I'm guessing Jefferson and Kurt Warner would have videos.
for speed flexes.
But you can kind of see it here. This is a beautiful helmet. You can see how clean it looks. Jay Jetta's brand new diamonds, all authentic helmets. This series is absolute fire in the diamonds. That is the one I would play right now. No doubt about it. So, yep, new series out right now, Adam.
That's
brand new diamonds.
There you go. It's the feature.
Thank you. Thank you, Rob. It is now in the best break available section, the features break, which is, no doubt about it. All new series, all the headliners out there. That is definitely the best break out there right now in the diamond helmets. Other break to do is that jackpot break. 4 boxes left. We got 1 jackpot item left. That's going to be a replica helmet, a mini, and a jersey. And we have 2 Mahomes entries left that come with $50 in store credit. 10 Mahomes entries total. We got 2 to go in the jackpot break. What else? We'll do a rundown right now. We do have our goal line stand rep helmets. 10 headliners left in 19 boxes. A lot of big-time names left in here, including Alvin Kamara on that Saint lid, the Aiden Hutchinson Lions alternate, the McNabb 6-time Pro Bowler. We got ourselves the Troy Aikman full-size replica helmet, 3-time Super Bowl champion, rare auto in the room, Troy Aikman. We got the Earl Thomas, Legion of Boom defensive superstar, Bijan Robinson on that beautiful replica helmet, Eric Dickerson, the Hall of Famer, and we got Sauce Gardner as well on that Colts rep. Secondary headliners, Michael Vick, Kyron Williams, 10 headliners, guys, and 19 boxes in those rep helmets as well. Jersey series, we got 5 headliners and 9 boxes. 4 of these are photo. Darrelle Revis, Jason Taylor, O.J. Simpson, all 3 guys Hall of Famers, and Will Anderson Jr., one of the best pass rushers today. We also have a Jamal Charles, secondary headliner, 5 and 9 chance in the jerseys. And then we have the Diamonds went over already. Mini helmets, 10 headliners and 24 boxes. A lot of big-time names left. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player, Drew Brees. That's a pretty good name for the minis. Number 2 all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. Hall of Fame corner Champ Bailey, one of the best backs in football, Bijan Robinson. NFC South double, Drew Brees, Bijan Robinson. We got Ray Lewis on that camo. The Hall of Fame linebacker, Marshall Faulk. Jonathan Taylor, Emmitt Smith. So many awesome running backs. Plus, secondary headliners, Chad Johnson and Thurman Thomas. So, the $90 in store credit, Matthew, will display at your checkout on your left-hand side or right-hand side of your account. If you guys can help him out. And Rob did put it in there already. So that will be at checkout, Matthew. You will not see that account until you go to checkout to buy a break spot. It'll offer you a chance to use your $90.
Yep, and those videos as well in the Diamonds if you wanted to show those off.
Perfect. Thank you, Rob. For some reason, I just saw it up there. Now it just escaped us. Yeah, probably refresh. I mean, because I just saw it now, and I refreshed and it's not there. Under the best break section, Rob, I'll give it like a minute. But if you want to double check that, because you just had it in there and it was up there. I don't know where it went.
For the best break section?
Yeah, I don't know where it went. For the Diamonds. But the Diamonds single already has 4 spots taken, only 4 spots to go. This is hands down the best break at the moment. Rob did put the videos in here. Here's the awesome Kurt Warner Speed Flex. You can also see it under your account and then profile, says Michael Swain, for that store credit, Matthew. Matthew Bacher, as I learned from Hayden. So here's that Kurt Warner on that custom rip Speed Flex. Now here's that Justin Jefferson Winter Warrior drip. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. That helmet is, you get that for $103?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Did the double close in the Diamonds first or double and which one closed? It's back up there now, Rob, so I don't know.
Cool.
That's the only one up there standing.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't see a double that closed.
It's gonna take me a little bit to get caught up over here.
No, you're good, but I don't see a double that closed. I don't know which one he's talking about because I still see the double at 7 to go and double a quad at 7 to go, single at 4 to go. So I'm not sure which one Polo. The diamond double closed. Maybe it'd take a second to refresh in the system. Okay.
22.
Yeah, we have a lot of orders.
Yeah, we've got a ton of orders. That just
okay, so maybe it's taking the system a second. Oh, double number 2 is 7 to go. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's saying.
Oh, it does say double number 2. You guys are right. Perfect. It does reset. So Hayden, I'll let you do your thing. Let me double check one thing real quick. Want to make sure I got the app. That randomizer does look a little bit better for you.
I was going to say, I'm like, do we want to give Robbie a minute to catch up?
Well, no, you can still ask for the box numbers. Yeah, you want to get ahead of it because it takes a little time for box numbers. It is out of 31 through 30, so Rob will get caught up, but you're good to ask for the box numbers. That way they get all the ample time until we get that break ready to go. I did tell him he gets that Diamond Series set up for us. He gets the first Diamond break. already got it.
All right, folks, going out in the chat now. First down, double break. I need 2 numbers, 1 through 30. We got a lot of options. I'm seeing a 4 and the wheel.
Perfect.
From Mr. Polo, Mr. Jamil.
So you haven't done the wheel yet, which is good practice. You've seen it, though.
I have numerous times. That is 1 through 100. That is 1 through 30. There we go. So we'll do 4. 4 is cool. I like 4. 4 is a great number. Let's get this wheel up and running. 1 through 30. We're going to spin it whenever we get, as long as it's not 4. If not, then we'll figure it out from there. And, well, we almost had 4. We're going to get 2. So 2 and 4 right up front.
2 and 4.
2 and 4. I'm all for it. 2 and 4. That is the score. So let me go get 2 and 4 real quick, and we'll go from there.
Get him? Okay.
I'll go.
Say, all right.
Unless
Hayden
you
like-
want to stand up and stretch.
Well, I was thinking about it, but you're already up, so that's fine. Yep, we got the diamond, Matthew. That's coming up. We had like a span of like 5 orders in about 7 orders in about 2 minutes. So the double's already gone. We're on to double number 2. Rob's getting that double list ready here for the diamonds. Actually, it'll be first down, right?
First down.
Yeah.
You're good. Thank you, my man. Go ahead and do your thing. Blake Wilkins, by the way, like a hawk on that website. He's a Bengals fan. Saw the Jamar Chase and jumped in, right?
I mean, I don't blame him. That Jamar Chase looks absolutely wonderful. I do not blame him in the slightest. Double's all good to go? Yes, it is. Shout out, Rob. Keeping up with it, my man. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, folks, we're going to get the randomizer going. Again, the lucky number is 7. So we're going to spin this thing 7 times, and we will take a list from there. Let's get to it. I hope your luck is as great as it's been all night. Let's start spinning. 2, 3, skip a few, 6, and that lucky number 7. Blake Wilkins, you'll be taking place in the NFC North. Jamil Cousset, Mr. Polo, will be taking care of the NFC South. Jason Maris, the NFC East and West, alongside of the AFC North. Blake Wilkins, the AFC South. Maris back in the AFC East, and Dan Scapetta in the AFC West. We're going to start off with number 2. 2's been good to me today. 4, I mean, it's a good double, but we'll get to it in just 1 second. Here we go, folks. Let's get to it.
Your first authentic helmet's hated.
First authentics, first diamonds.
Pretty good.
Pretty good way to
Special.
get today going.
You earned it. I'll say that. You earned it. I don't normally let the guys in training open up authentic helmets, but Hayden's earned it tonight. I wouldn't have given it to you unless you asked for it. You asked nicely, too. So we'll give him that.
This is
Yes,
true.
nicely.
Working-
Did you open
This is
an
true.
authentic in training, Rob?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, open up.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Maybe I gave Rob one.
We're just ahead of the curve, I guess.
That's all right. Oh, all right. I think we're going to want to get ready for this one. This one's actually going to be a really fun one. I don't really think you're going to want to miss this. The AFC East has had a lot of great players, but this one having a trio all at the same time. A Bills triple signed Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. Wow, wow, wow. Jason
stuff.
Maris.
Keeps on winning.
Keep on going. What a huge hit. You see the 3 signatures. You got one back here, one at the top, one right by the visor. This is just absolutely wonderful. Maris continues to win big tonight.
Real quick, want us to double check. Matthew, what order number do you have, my man? Because you might have bought in the second break.
He
Just wanna confirm.
has not bought in any diamond. The last order that I have from Matthew, he had 6 spots to close out the vault. That's the last one I have here.
Okay, so Matthew, you are not in this break, brother. So yeah,
Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
Jason Maris, well done.
and then just a small thing, just whenever like you do drag the list, drag it down a little bit. You see how it's in the top
I
there?
just see you.
There you go.
There you go.
It looks very clean.
It does.
And then the blue check mark for him. Some producers do it, some don't. Like,
Yeah.
I like to just know how to do it out of habit.
Very, very nice.
Very nice indeed.
There you go.
this one away only because I did a Bills lid in the video last night.
All right.
We did the Kelly Flex, the same red helmet as well. So I like mixing it up personally.
Fair enough. I will not argue with that one too much. But hey, still a very sick lid.
Here you go, sir.
Where did my bag go? You're
Right here.
running away on me.
Yep, in the front. Perfect.
If there's one thing you've drilled in my head, Kamen, it's this.
Yes, it's important.
So
The shipping guys will come for your head if you mess that up. And I like to take care of you guys so the shipping team does not come for your head.
hey, you know what? I'll go toe to toe. I got it.
They're good people.
They
Good
are
great
great people.
They
Absolutely.
just want to make sure the job is done right, which I'm the same way, so I can respect it.
And then we got ever so wonderful number 4 on the way. Couldn't have asked for a better start on that one. Bills triplets. Good luck, everybody. Hoping for something good here. Looks like we've already seen this guy once tonight. We're going to see him once again, this time on a Ravens salute to service, Ron Woodson.
Nice.
Rod Woodson.
Rod Woodson? Did I say Ron?
Yeah, it's okay.
I apologize, but still, a fantastic defensive unit, especially on this Ravens salute to service. You got the signature right above the Ravens logo. Super Bowl 38 champions. Wow.
Very
Great,
nice.
great stuff. For Jason Maris, once again, he's going to take home this butte as well.
Well, we say that all authentics are better than the diamonds for a reason, right? So
Exactly right. Small thing here is very, very small. It is a camo, this one. So this is the camo one. It's the same military style helmet, but it is the camo. Just FYI.
Gosh,
That's okay.
making it so difficult.
It is a
I'm
little
totally kidding. I'm
difficult.
totally
You're
kidding.
good, brother.
hidden gem as well.
Yeah,
Very, very
much
nice
so.
hit. Jason cannot stop winning, huh?
I mean,
cow.
I mean, you said
Seems
this
to
is a
be the
game of
thing.
streaks. He's on his right now.
Rod Woodson. This guy would forever, Rob. I don't think he appeared in your camera test.
No.
But he was my camera test, like, hard helmet for a lot of our previous candidates. People that got him got a job. People that didn't get a job. Rod Woodson
Well,
determined a lot of things here at UA.
Well, it's a good thing he wasn't in my camper test. Then.
I can tell you who was in mine right off the top of my head. So
Who did you have? You had Trey McBride, right?
I had Trey McBride, I had Tyreek Hill, and I had Darrell Revis.
Okay.
Nice.
So, yeah, he got a pretty easy round. We were nice to hate.
Yeah, I had.
Sometimes it depends on what's back there, to be fair, right?
I think you were kind of just going for it. You're like, we've got this guy back here, and
I
You know?
could tell you, I had James Cook and Drake London, but I
Dude.
forgot what my hard one was.
Okay, it was definitely one old school one.
There's an old school one
There's
that
always
was in
an
there.
old
It's
school
probably
one.
why I can't remember him.
Right?
All right, Matthew. Just so you. Okay, yeah, Matthew. Now I got an order for you, my friend, for 2 spots in the diamond double.
Okay, so he's in the second
So,
diamond double.
so he just put in the order.
Perfect.
Yeah. Or
I don't
maybe it
know
was
if
in
it-
his cart and he didn't
Maybe it didn't
order
go
it.
through. He didn't check
Yeah.
the card, but we are good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
no.
I'm taking my spot back. Darn! I miss diamond helmets. I feel sad. Rob, no rush on you. Got a lot going on. Whenever you do get caught up, though, if you can compile that vault wheel spin list, because that will be our chase wheel spin here. It is about to be
right.
9 o'clock,
Okay.
and there's no more vaults left, so we can do that wheel spin.
That's right.
Blake says buy in the diamond quad. I'm with Blake. Not a bad idea. We did what, one headliner in that break, the Kelly, Reed, and Thomas, but we had all the other headliners left. 9 photoed in 28 boxes. You tack on the secondary headliners: Marcus Allen, DeMarcus Ware, Von Miller. That's 12 headliners in 28 boxes. In a quad, for example, you can snag multiple helmets. Let's see. NFC North, Justin Jefferson flex, Jared Goff flex, Kuman 2 helmets in that quad, for example. So that's definitely a good option. What else could we double up with? Jamar Chase and Jerome Bettis. What if you buy 2 spots in the quad? You get the NFC North and the AFC North. You can snag Chase, Bettis, Goff, and Jefferson. 4 helmets for $412. That is pretty damn good if you ask me. So that's the series to play right now. I am with Mr. Blake buying the quad. The double's coming up. Only 2 to go in the double and only 3 to go in the single. So you guys have caught on the best break in the room, the diamond helmets. We'll run that wheel spin here in a second, and then we'll probably have another diamond helmet to go after this wheel spin. Thank you guys, the best customers in the business here. NFC West double up, Kurt Warner, Sam Darnold, which is a Kurt Warner helmet I don't see often. The custom rip, and we have the Sam Darnold, which, by the way, pretty rare autograph in the room, Sam Darnold. I will knock out that Chase wheel spin here for the vault, and then we'll run some more diamonds coming up. Keep it moving, keep it grooving, all authentic helmets in the Diamond Series.
Chase wheel spin is good for you whenever you're good.
Thank you, Hayden. So, thank you, Rob. So we'll do that Chase wheel spin now, guys.
Yeah.
Bonus store credit for one customer for getting that Vault Series done tonight. Got 41 eyeballs watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, guys. Keep those orders moving. We'll keep the show going. We'll definitely knock out another diamond single, another diamond double. Those are virtual guarantees.
Diamond double going to be coming up?
They don't waste any time, Rob.
No.
They do not waste any time here in the break room. 7 clicks, Dustin Weeder up top. Dustin, if you're watching, let us know what box you want, or rather what number you want. 1 to 100 is the wheel will start on. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money you're getting in Ultimate Autograph Store credit. These are both mine, right? Yes. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we don't get a lot of CMC Michael Swain. That's because he is a Fanatics exclusive. Those are a little bit harder to get. I'll say this about McCaffrey, though. Same goes for a lot of these athletes. A lot of the active players will sign more autographs in the offseason. So when the offseason hits, expect to see more CMC. Which that's why I would say, just because football season ends, you should not stop buying break spots because the better stuff actually happens to be in the offseason as well.
Yep.
My fault, not yours, says Matthew. We got you, my man. And I'll spin for Dustin W. Dustin Weeder here, Rob Hill.
Just gotta weed them out.
Weeder. I don't know what the heck just happened here. Let me go back. Here we go. 1 to 100. So we'll start Dustin on 1. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money he gets in UA store credit. 19. 19's better than 0. 19 bucks. May it be a lucky 19. We do have a diamond coming up. The second diamond double is sold out, guys. Dan Jobbitt, Matthew Botcher. Not going to botch that one. Bacher. I did botch it, you see? Boy, that was bad. Matthew Bacher.
Not going to botch it.
Of course. Jason Maris, Blake Wilkins, and Matthew Bacher. Matthew Bacher. I'm sorry, Matthew.
It'll eventually stay.
Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers.
Bet you Matthew LaFleur said that in the locker room at halftime on Saturday. He's like, I'm not going to cost us this game.
I'm not going to botch this lead.
I'm not going to botch this game. I botched the game.
He doesn't kick for them. I will say that in his defense.
This is true.
He does not kick. He was on that Falcon coaching staff in the 28-3 game, by the way, Rob. He was on that coaching staff. I'm sorry, Falcons Nation. 6-16 from Jason.
John Tustin's not very happy.
I'm sorry, John. I know Ben Johnson did show that video in the offseason of the Patriots comeback, so it inspired the Bears seemingly all year long in Chicago with all the comebacks.
I mean, hey, whatever brings home wins.
Right? So 6-16. Thank you, Jason. First down, diamond double number 2. A lot of guys in this series that have gotten a lot of first downs. I'll say that. A lot of first down makers here in the break room. No doubt about that. Big-time players making big-time plays.
6 on bottom.
Thank you, Hayden. Dan down to Matthew. Good luck, gentlemen. This is all Authentics in the Diamonds. There's one thing I know you guys are, believe it or not, Rob's still relatively new. Feels like you've been here a while, Rob, but you're still relatively new.
He's not the new guy anymore.
Not the new guy anymore, that's for sure. But you kind of always remember that first groundbreaking series. Now, we have so many incredible series we offer here at UA all the time, but the first truly great series we offered was the Diamonds. So it's always one that sticks out in my head when it comes to this company's history. I know we did refresh this though, but the dice roller you guys will see was 7 before the show. So 7 clicks, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Let's get some heavy boxes, says Jason. Jason wants the speed flexes. All right, NFC North is Matthew. Bacher. I did that on purpose. I do know it this time.
You might just need a soundboard for it.
Matthew Bacher. Matthew Bacher. Matthew Bacher, NFC North, NFC South. Jason Maris, NFC East. Matthew Bacher, NFC West. Jason Maris in the AFC North and the AFC South. Dan Javid, AFC East, and Blake Wilkins, AFC West. 6 and 16 coming up. Jay Cutler, Joe Montana, box numbers. Oh, I think I'll be all right. Little paper cut right there. All right, what do we got here? Box 6 coming up. Do we got a heavy one? They're calling for heavy boxes in the chat, guys. Ooh, I love this hit. I love this hit. One of the best signatures in football memorabilia. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis on the Steelers Authentic. That is super duper clean. The King of the North, Jason Maris, strikes again. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. The one and only Jerome Bettis here in the house.
Golly.
This one I think is table worthy. Let's get the Gates to the bonus table, Rob. We'll go Gates bonus table.
Okay.
Full-size rep. It's been around all night. Beautiful hit right there on the Jerome Bettis. The chat's loud right there. I love you, dude. Solid try in the name. Thank you, my man. Everyone's quiet in the chat, says Joshua. Hey, effort counts, man. Effort counts. Even if you're not perfect, effort has to count. I'm out here trying. Just like a lot of defenses try to stop Jerome Bettis, and very, very few did. Want to put this one next to you, Rob?
Yes, sir.
All aboard the bus.
Always wanted my own bus.
Yeah, very, very nice. Second box coming up. This is a double box break. Ooh, I'm dropping this one. It's heavy.
Don't drop it.
Just kidding.
Well, if you guys like to, oh wow, this is actually a crazy trend. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the last 12 breaks have been won by Jason Maris. By the way.
Woo, Jason!
If you want to keep track of that, around.
I know Jason's like, please tell me more. The man's on a heater right now.
He's got more than a year.
And Jason doesn't have Jerome Bettis yet. Adding to the PC. Oh. Let's go, Matthew! Justin Jefferson on the Minnesota Viking drip speed flex. #1 all time in receiving yards per game. Offensive player of the year before. Pro Bowler, all pro. 1,000 yards every year. This helmet is straight up fire. Round of applause there. Matthew Bacher in the house with the Justin Jefferson. Is that right, Aiden? You're welcome, Matthew. I said it right when it counts. Jay Jetto's in the house. Holy moly. My goodness. We have what the pros were in the games. Apparently, Jason Rosales, you have the same problem I have. It's called the big head problem. The speed flexes are hard to fit if you have a big head, right?
That's a gorgeous helmet.
Beautiful lid right there. That's sweet, says First and What. Nice hit, Matthew, says Michael Swain. Fire from Dan. Congrats from Doug. Have a good night, Will. We'll see you tomorrow. Beautiful lid, Justin Jefferson.
I don't know where it goes.
Well, it's going on the table. I think Isaac Bruce is getting booted.
Not Bruce.
They're all speed flexes except for Jerome Bettis, but that's an authentic, and Bruce is a rep. He might still feature in the video. We'll see. We have other social media stuff we'll do But Bruce going to the bonus table, Rob. Justin Jefferson. This is the hit of the show for me. What do you guys think?
Moss.
You think you still like the Moss? I like the Jefferson.
I
I like the drip.
Oh, Jefferson.
Jefferson.
Yeah, Jettis.
He's a Moss guy. I do like the crack Grom.
Yeah, actually, I mean, that is one of the best STSs I have seen on the Moss.
And we do have
Yeah.
the Moss and the Emmett.
I don't know. Yeah.
I like Jettas. It's a different color design.
It's a good problem to have.
It's a good problem to have tonight.
Now, as much as I loved getting on the bus, I'm upgrading from a bus to a Jetta.
Okay. I'll actually keep the Jettas next to me. Sorry, I get to upgrade.
Try my best.
Maybe put the bus next to
Complaining
you,
about having Moss next to you. Okay.
right? First world problems.
Yeah, just
So-
because I know we're gonna have a couple more.
Yeah, so we can put this right here. Beautiful lid there on Jefferson for Matthew. Adam thinks the Moss is good of the show. It's personal preference. They're both incredible. Looking at this other scene, both nice designs. They're both very, very cool helmets. It is a matter of personal preference. You can't really go wrong with either for sure. Now, I love both, Jettas and the Moss. Both incredible lids here in the break room. No doubt about that.
3 headliners gone in the first 4 boxes.
Get it while it's hot. Get them when they're still out there, guys, with how good the series is. We'll do a single in that break as well. 3 spots to go in that single. I'll be honest. I mean, obviously, we'll go as late as you guys want. But I think at the current moment, it's looking like Diamonds is the one break we're playing, right? Minis are 8 to go. Jerseys are 5 to go. Goal line reps are 7 to go. We do have 4 to go in that jackpot double. But looking like right now the series to play is the Diamonds. I still got plenty of big names left. I still got the Jonathan Taylor salute to service. We got the Kurt Warner custom flex. LaDainian Tomlinson on the Chargers. We don't get a lot of Sam Darnold in the break room. This guy is a terrific football player. Sam Darnold Seahawk lid still out there. Emmitt Smith on that beautiful cowboy flex with my favorite visor color, the blue. We got the Jared Goff flex with the black visor. One of the most underrated helmets in the break room. I got to say this Jamar Chase. This Jamar Chase helmet, this thing is awesome. That orange is clean. Love that rave. I know a lot of wide receivers don't have very nice signatures. Jamar Chase is just perfect. This guy took his signature game very, very seriously. Adam saying someone closed that single out. Yep. I'm pretty sure that'll happen. Not worried about that single. What I don't want to use the word worried. The single is gone, by the way.
It is.
The question is, what else are we going to do tonight? Because that next double is 8 to go. The quad is 7 to go. I'm going to drop that link in the chat for you guys. Might as well get that next round of diamond helmets moving here in the break room. All authentic helmets, all terrific here in the UA live break room. What's up, Charles Nelson? What's going on, brother?
What's going on, Nelly Belly? Good to see you.
Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Beautiful. Finally played for a while. Stuck it out. Got a hit. You see? We're telling another customer earlier. Sometimes you got to stick with it. It does come back for sure in the break room. Polo was just ahead of Jason with 30.
Yeah.
So Adam Hoffman, Daniel G, Blake Wilkins, Jamil Cousette, and Jason Maris, a box 30 from Polo Racks, which I believe he used $100 store credit for Polo.
Rob.
Could get this helmet for $3.
Rob, back right bottom. Yeah.
Perfect. 30 coming up. Thank you guys. For the first down diamond single. We're on a little bit of a headliner run right now. So I recommend jumping in while the headliners are coming out like hot. I know with Rob in the break room, that Kurt Warner Cardinal lid cannot be too far behind. I'll say that. Cannot be too far behind with Rob here in the UA Live break room. 7 times on the way, guys. Good luck. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. It is Jason Maris in the NFC North, Jason Maris in the NFC South, Blake Wilkins, the NFC East, Jason NFC West, Daniel AFC North, Adam AFC South, Blake AFC East, and Jamil AFC West here for our diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond in the break room. That's what I always say. Bright like a diamond here in the breaks. Oh, I love this helmet. Damn, this is pretty good. This is, I don't even think it's a headliner. It could be a secondary. It's not even a secondary headliner. It's the rivalry authentic.
Oh, wow.
The 1991 NFL MVP, Thurman Thomas.
Wow.
Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. I absolutely love this rivalry helmet. Brand new lid for the Bills this season. Beckett QR code on the back. Blake Wilkins, Thurman Thomas. Very, very nice. All right, Blake. I know he's looking for that Jamar Chase, but not a bad consolation prize along the way.
No, I mean this is. My buddy was asking me the other day, what is my quote unquote helmet of the season? It's this one, and it's not even close.
Right?
It's genuinely so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Polo, by the way, what do you mean non-headliner spots? There's a LaDainian Tomlinson in here, Polo. But Polo, I'll be honest with you, brother. You are a break room vet. I've told you many times, you know how the game is played. You put good juju out there, good things happen. You want the headliner spots? Say, I'm going to get headliner spots next time. I would say this, though. LaDainian Tomlinson is definitely a headliner. One of the best running backs ever. AFC West spot that is out there. So, Polo, he's a vet here. He knows the game, how the game is played, Polo. Come on. He's like, I didn't see it. Exactly, Polo. You gotta look, my man. Gotta look hard. AFC West, LaDainian Tomlinson, an awesome, awesome lid. So that's still out there, by the way. LT, very, very cool lid, still in the break room.
Matthew Bacher chiming in, getting a spot in the quad.
Oh, let's go, Matthew. Quad, baby. The best style of break. A diamond quad. 4 authentics. That's how we do here. Great job, Mr. Matthew. Great, great job. So very, very nice lid there on that clean Buffalo Bill rivalry lid. Which, by the way, just want to say, especially in the diamonds, Rob, Hayden, you've seen this you saw just now. They're all good hits. Just because you don't get a headliner spot, you can get an awesome lid like Thurman Thomas. Very, very clean helmet. Mr. Polo racks. Looking to rack up some heat in the break room, right?
Indeed.
All right, guys. What are we doing next? Maybe another diamond double, diamond single, diamond quad. Right now, we are closest in the quad, actually. 6 spots to go on the diamond quad. So we'll drop our diamond link in the chat. This is still the best break available. Agree that Thurman is a beauty. It was only because you finally got my name right. Can you say Lucky Charm? Exactly right, Matthew. And you know what? I could not have done it without Hayden. So thank you, Hayden. Continue to be a rock star. Agree that Thurman is a beauty, says Adam. Need one of those Bill lids. Those rivalry helmets are something else. So here's that diamond quad. I'm going to be trying to go to bed tonight. I'm going to have the name Bacher stuck in my head. Bacher. Get it right, Kamen. It is funny you say that, Hayden, because I also come from a broadcasting background, and the worst thing that you can do is have a local high school parent call the TV station and tell you butchered the kid's name. And you know what happened when I did that? The roster was wrong. So he's like, you said the wrong kid's name. I was looking at the roster. I'm like, is your son number 13? She's like, no, he's number 11. I'm like, well, that's not what the roster said, man.
Well,
take it up with your coach, right?
Well, tonight he is.
But back in my broadcasting days, I would actually go up to the high school coaches and ask them how to pronounce all the names in their roster. It was a little trick I used to do. So, Matthew, my name is Kamen Entchev as well. I get Kamen Entchev, so firsthand I know how to pronounce it. Not everyone's got a name like Rob Hill. That's easy, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of mystery within that one. Yeah.
Right? So there are the diamonds right there, guys. We want to get those diamond helmets and keep the show moving.
I mean, most times when people ask me how to say my last name, I either say it or I say Johnson with a straight face.
Right? Krasinowski. I'm very impressed by Rip Camelucci. I was watching maybe like a month ago. I caught some of a Saturday 3 p.m. show, and he was pronouncing Chinmay's last name. Who, by the way, Mr. Chinmay, 1 year anniversary at UA. Congrats to Chinmay today. So very cool. Yes, we have 2 Mahomes tickets and Butler. So the Jackpot series has 4 boxes left. There is 2 Mahomes entries left. The Mahomes drawing will not happen until the series is sold out. There's 4 Jackpot boxes left. Once those 4 boxes are gone, we'll do the drawing. That could happen tonight if we get a push going. Otherwise, likely will happen tomorrow during the 9, 12, or 3 p.m. show. So we have 4 boxes left, 2 Mahomes entries. I know it says 0 out of 4 headliners, but this is why you got to watch the show and pay attention, because this is one of the most misleading things in break room history. It says 0 out of 4 headliners, but 2 of the 4 boxes get a Mahomes entry plus $50 in store credit, and we have 1 jackpot left, which is a rep helmet, a mini helmet, and a jersey. So 3 of the 4 boxes left either have something with 3 items or Mahomes entry plus $50 in store credit. So there is some good stuff left in the jackpot. If we want to get in there, Ann. By the way, there's actually 10 tickets total. Ann can actually get in a double box break and win 2 tickets and have a 20% chance at the Mahomes helmet, the bonus prize at the end of the jackpot series. So, as a Chief fan, this guy, kind of like what Caleb Williams is now in Chicago, this guy was that for Kansas City. Because they had not won a playoff game in so long, had not played in a Super Bowl game in like 50 years. Mahomes comes along, 2 MVPs, 3 Super Bowl MVPs, and everything changed in Kansas City.
Oh, yeah.
If you're a Chiefs fan, and I'd get in that jackpot series for those Mahomes tickets, get your quarterback, one of the best in the game, hoping he's back week 1 next year. NFL is better when Mahomes is healthy and producing that magic. No doubt about that. So, I'm guessing, did Ann just get in, by the way, in the jackpot?
Let's take a look. We got 1 order that came in, and I got it's Chad Miller.
Chad Miller.
Chad Miller with 2 spots.
Who's also a Chiefs fan, by the way. So he sees the chance for Mahomes.
Bomb diggity.
And he's not wasting any time. So far, we have Michael Wilcox with 1, Ronnie Fleming with 1, Ronnie Sarah with 1, Jason Maris has 2, Aaron Custer has 1, Michael Swain has 1, and Michael Bresnicki has 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 entries. So there's actually a lot of entries still out there. It's not like anybody has like 6 or 7. The best odds right now would be Mr. Jason Maris with 2. So if you get in there, Ann or Chad, you can have the best odds possible. There we go. Good evening from the Turleys. I'm not going to say that out loud, Matthew, because someone might think I'm saying something else. And I do like to keep the show family-friendly at UA. It is a movie, though.
Yeah.
There was one time in my broadcasting days where I was practicing one of my high school basketball highlights, Rob, for local TV, and I kept saying, take it to the bucket, and this guy thought I was saying F it instead. I was like, no, no. So I just said basket instead, just so I don't risk it on the air. So I'm sitting there practicing my highlights before my show. And I was like, he takes it to the bucket. No, take it to the basket.
Yeah, no, I had this guy, Khalid Highmore, when I was broadcasting, and I was doing my baseball broadcasting for a while. And some iterations, it was his uncle that messaged me after one of his games. And Khalid's an awesome kid. Shout out to Khalid, man. And he's like, I don't understand why you're trying to promote this message for, my nephew and I was like, hey man, what's going on? Like, I don't understand. He's like, you kept telling him every single time to get high more. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's his last name. Because he said that the way that I was saying it sounded like I wasn't saying like a last name. I was like, I didn't know where he was coming from, but I thought it was like the funniest thing.
What are you promoting over there, Rob?
I showed it to him the next morning because we were on the road and we were eating breakfast the next morning together. He's like, man, just block him. He's so goofy. Just block him.
Right?
I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, if you're telling me to block your uncle, I will. So shout out to Khalid, man.
Jackpot double coming up, guys. 2 spots to go. Let's get that done. Jackpot double, 2 spots left. It is 9:25. So they've been really good to us. I'm going to give them some extra time till 9:40. If the jackpot double is not closed by 9:40, you got to wait till tomorrow at 9. If we're not close within a couple spots in these other breaks, 9:40, we're going to go for the night. Here's what I'll do before we go. I'll do a top to bottom rundown. Then I'll go ahead and do our head of the show discussion while we wait. And at 9:40 Central Time, we're going to revisit where we stand. If breaks are moving, we'll keep going. If breaks have stalled, 9:40, we're hopping off for the night. Ball is in your court, ladies and gents. Hayden, I told you, you asked me last night, what's the latest we can stay on for the 10:30 show? And here's the honest truth about the break room. You, me, Rob, Dom, Robbie, all the guys on staff, we don't really decide when we sign off. The customers do. If you guys order break spots, we keep on breaking all night long. When it gets to be 9:30, 10 o'clock, though, if you're not ordering, then we hop off. The first 3.5 hours, we're here no matter what. Past 9:30, we're only here for business, as we say, right?
All about the business.
All about the biz in the break room. Plenty of business to get to quote the Mulan song, let's get down to business. You're welcome, Rob. Jonathan Taylor, salute the service.
Didn't think you
authentic.
were all in there.
Number 1 in the league in rushing touchdowns, number 2 in rushing yards, one of the best backs in football, Jonathan Taylor. Just for Rob, the custom Kurt Warner, Rip Speed Flex for the Cardinals.
My man's.
Number 1 all-time playoff passing yards per game, the one and only, the great Kurt Warner. LaDainian Tomlinson, authentic, still out there. Most rushing touchdowns in a season. One of the coolest guys in football history. Must have in your PC, LaDainian Tomlinson. A name we don't get in the break room hardly ever. A guy that, if you look at the last 2 years, probably the most underappreciated quarterback in football. In fact, I saw a stat yesterday, Rob, and Hayden. There's only been 2 quarterbacks in football history to win 14 games in back-to-back seasons. Do you know who they are?
2 quarterbacks. Say that again.
To win 14 games or more in back-to-back seasons. History of the NFL. 2 quarterbacks ever to do it.
Well, I feel like one of them has to be modern because of the additional week that's been added. So.
Yes. Well, who am I talking about right now?
Okay, so that's 1. Okay, so that's 1. And
Sam
then the
Darnold
other,
is 1.
Yeah, Sam Darnold's 1.
It's actually pretty easy if you think about it. It's not a hard name. Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. I've
That's
gone
the list.
Mahomes or Brady.
A list of 2
Sam
to have
Darnold.
14 wins in back-to-back seasons as a quarterback.
It's a good stat.
Tom Brady and Sam Darnold. Exclusive company for, by the way, Sam Darnold was a first-round draft pick. He was a highly touted quarterback out of college. It's not like he's some scrub. Like, he's living up to the talent, Mr. Darnold. The more he achieves, the more the autograph value goes up on a Sam Darnold authentic. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, only Cowboy MVP, the blue visor, that thing is awesome. Jared Goff on a Speed Flex. Michael Swain says, Brady, you are in fact correct, Michael Swain. Tom Brady. I love the black visor. Pretty rare helmet. The black visor, Jared Goff. Like I said, the most underrated helmet in the break room right now, the Jamar Chase Orange Rave Speed Flex. Look at this thing. Look at this helmet. My goodness. This thing, wow, Hayden. Maybe we're Bear fans. We like orange. Halloween, I don't know, but that Jamar Chase helmet, holy moly. The Triple Crown winner, one of the best receivers in football, Jamar Chase. Early in these series, more double-ups. Kurt Warner, which is a beautiful lid right there. That white and red could pair with the Sam Darnold in the NFC West. Little double-up option there in that break. We have Von Miller, for example. DeMarcus Ware, secondary headliners. Marcus Allen could pair with LaDainian Tomlinson. A lot of options, guys. All authentics. The best break in the room. 8 to go in the double, 8 to go in the single, and 6 to go in that quad break. That's the one I'm playing personally if I were spending money in the room, the diamonds. Jackpot. Got to close this by 9:40. We have one double left and two singles. We have two Mahomes entries left, 2 tickets out of 10 total for the Mahomes helmet. And we have one jackpot left, which is the rep helmet, the mini, and the jersey. 4 boxes left, 2 Mahomes entries, and 1 jackpot entry in the jackpot series. You can get a Patrick Mahomes, by the way, in that double box. If you get a Mahomes entry and win, you can get that for $242.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes is worth around $3,000. $242 or $3,000. What's better, Hayden?
Last I checked, $3 grand sounded pretty good.
That's a lot better than $242. That's for sure.
Yeah, those 2 lottery tickets, or excuse me, 2 lottery tickets that are left essentially. To call those 2 tickets to paradise is what I would call them.
And
Yeah,
it would be
they
a
could
2 in 10 chance if we win both. It's not like a 1 in a million like the actual lottery, right? I'm not saying Mahomes Flex is worth, 100 million, but it is worth about 3,000, which is the family trip, a vacation. It could be 5, 6 authentic helmets, 7 or 8 maybe. Could even be a few speed flexes. Not bad as well. Is no doubt about that. So we don't do 60 box series, Jason, because those never sell. It sells better when there's 30 boxes. The lowest selling series in company history were 60 box series, Jason. So I see what you're saying. We can do an all-nighter if you guys keep ordering. But whenever there's 60 boxes, Rob, there's this feel like it's never going to happen. The odds are worse with the big helmets. I see what you're saying, Jason, but from past experience, 60 box series are our lowest sellers by far. That's why we did the 30 box series, Rob. It goes so much quicker. The odds at headliners are better. We get the series done quicker. Think about it from a customer perspective. A 30 box series might be on the page for 2 or 3 days. A 60 box series might be on for a week. You don't want to go to a store and see the same thing a week later.
No.
So I do see the suggestion, but it is something we used to do. We end up changing it, and things have been much better since. But we get a series closed up, we drop a new one just like that. Goal line stand reps. By the way, I love customer suggestions. A lot of our best ideas come from our customers, but that is an idea that we have tried before. It has not worked. We do have rep helmets still out there. Alvin Kamara, Aiden Hutchinson, McNabb, Troy Aikman Cowboy fans for $54. 3-time Super Bowl champion Troy Aikman. Earl Thomas, Bijan Robinson, Eric Dickerson, Sauce Gardner. And then we do have ourselves Michael Vick and Kyron Williams are also still out there in those rep helmets. So 10 or 19 chance at a headliner. Those are nice. 5 jersey headliners left in 9 boxes. Darrelle Revis, Jason Taylor, O.J. Simpson, Will Anderson, and a secondary Jamal Charles left in the jerseys. Mini headliners left. Still got a lot of double ups in here. We could have ourselves Drew Brees and Bijan Robinson. We can have Lawrence Taylor and Emmitt Smith. Headliners left include Champ Bailey, Bijan Robinson, Ray Lewis, Marshall Faulk, Jonathan Taylor. A lot of great stuff left in those minis, guys. No doubt about that. So I'd get your spot right now, Arthur Turley, in the goal line. I'd get your spot right now, my man, in that goal line break. And we do have series. We've actually had 30-box series, Jason, with a 2 Mahomes and a Brady. We also had the high roller that's had 2 Mahomes and a Brady. So we have had that with 30-box series anyways, right?
Yep.
Because we look out for you guys for sure. So it is 9:34. 6 minutes for 1 spot in that jackpot. If we get some orders coming in real quick, we can keep the show going. But there's a lot of 7s, a lot of 8s, a lot of 6s. So we'll hop off here at 9:40 unless this double box is sold out. If we get the diamonds down to like 3 or less, we'll keep going as well. But if we can't knock out 1 spot in 6 minutes for the jackpot, not meant to be.
Not meant to be.
Question is, are you going to wait 6 minutes? Or are you going to wait almost 11 hours for tomorrow's 9 a.m. show? That's like over 11 hours wait. I think 6 minutes sounds better than 11 hours, Rob. I don't know what you think. That sounds better to me.
And I know that our guy Chad Miller is trying to make some magic happen. He's gotten the last 3 spots in the jackpot double to try to get something Yeah, going before.
He's a Chiefs fan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Of course he's going to want to get into that. So hopefully somebody else can help Chad here down the stretch.
And that's when he won the Brady. There you go, Jason. Keep something to keep in mind. Obviously, a lot of our customers may or may not know this, but we do the best we can to get as much Brady and Mahomes in the break room as possible. With that said, unfortunately, we cannot control when these guys do signings. If the guys take a break from signings for a couple of months, we don't get them in the break room. So we are doing that as best as we can, Jason. If you want to message them to sign more autographs, that would make our life easier, right? I don't know if how much Tom Brady listens to that. Obviously, he's been busy broadcasting. I imagine Tom Brady will do more signings in the offseason, which goes for all the players.
Yeah.
We get a jackpot closed up?
Yes, sir. Matthew Bacher ended up getting that last spot.
Okay.
So very, very nice. And so what I'm going to do is, because I believe this next order, because they both came in at the same time, was also from Chad. Yeah, it was. Okay, so
Do you want to put him in the next double and take the single down?
that's exactly what I was going to do.
Perfect. So
Yeah.
good job. I'm on a comment, says Jason. That's
exactly
he's gonna message Tom Brady. So good. Sign more autographs, Tom Brady. While you're at it, Mr. Rosales, can you also message Lamar Jackson? Because he never signs autographs.
That's a good point.
So message Lamar, message Brady, message Mahomes. Let them know we want your autographs. Terrell Owens, by the way, Ben Roethlisberger. Let those guys know we want more autos too. Larry Fitzgerald, all rare signatures here in the break room. So there you go.
How common's Brandon Marshall here?
Not common ever. It's because, I mean, some people don't want to sign autographs. Think about it. Like, if you want to just chill and enjoy your time, maybe you don't want to sign autographs all the time. That's, of course, a personal preference, right? Personally, Rob, if I was getting offered money to sign autographs, I would be like Lawrence Taylor and sign autographs all the time. Because Lawrence Taylor is one of the most predominant common signatures in sports. LT is always signing.
Ooh.
Always signing autographs. Des Bryant as well, hardly ever signs. And we've only had him in the break room a couple times. I mean, it's a matter of what you want to do with your free time.
Had him lately in the other jerseys. I was very surprised to see that.
I will say, if you're a multimillionaire, though, sometimes you don't have to sign signatures, right? If I was, if I was earning, $10 million a year, maybe I want to spend time with my family instead of signing autographs, Rob. It is a possibility. It is a possibility.
I would agree.
So jackpot double coming up. Michael Swain, Chad Miller, and Matthew Bacher here in the jackpot. Jackpot double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So we'll make the... I know it did say -1, which is weird.
Yep, I'm just adjusting it.
Okay,
'cause
you are adjusting it.
Because Chad bought into it, so I'm just going to have to change that from a -1 to 7.
Perfect.
And then that'll be the last.
Perfect. That'll be the last jackpot we do.
See, this is why, like, when it comes to the, not even just, like, even when I have it on non-auto and it's just regular, if you buy it out at the same time, if you don't close the series, it's going to still be over-purchased into. So
But you can change it, right?
I can change it.
Perfect. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it, my man. So 2 boxes needed here in our double box. Get out of here, Hayden. What is this thing? Bottom bar right here?
Or you can just click the bar itself.
Nope, there we go. That works. 5 and 12 from Chad Miller. Looking for Miller time here in our jackpot. So we'll get boxes 5 and 12 off the ticker. This is the second to last jackpot. Just so you know, Chad, you did get in there a little bit late. You also have the first spot in the final jackpot double. That's correct, right?
Correct. It's updated on that as well.
Perfect. You are in there, Matthew. You have the last spot, brother.
Correct.
So you are in here, Matthew. Yes,
Just
sir.
narrowly edged out, Chad.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Mahomes entries. We'll have at least 1 Mahomes entry. Actually, technically, it's possible we have no Mahomes entries, but likely 1 here. 2 entries in 4 boxes, plus a jackpot. Yep, you're in the double, Matthew. You're the last spot in that double box.
Yep.
You are in here, my man. Final spot. You are in. in it to win it here in the break room. So 7 times, 6 and 7. Michael Swain's got the NFC North and the NFC South, the Swain train. Matthew Bacher, NFC East. Chad Miller, NFC West, AFC North. Michael Swain, AFC South, AFC East. And Chad Miller, AFC West. The beauty about not knowing what headliners are left, or there's no headliners left, rather, is it's a complete surprise what these 2 boxes are. Absolute surprise here in the jackpot. Alrighty, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This one is a authentic helmet, I believe. It's a beautiful Lunar Authentic, former Pro Bowl wide receiver, over 10,000 career yards, Donald Driver.
Ooh.
So Michael Swain Jr., NFC North, Donald Driver Authentic.
Very nice.
All right, Swain Train. Congratulations on Driver here in the break room. All righty. So that was not an entry, and it was not a jackpot either.
No, was that a authentic?
That
or
was an
rep?
authentic.
Yeah, that's why.
Rob.
That's probably why. Yeah.
So authentic helmets don't get entries or jackpots here in this series.
It's an awesome lid, though. Love me some Donald Driver, man.
All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up in the jackpot. This one also, I think, is an authentic helmet. I think we got a jackpot left. Maybe we mislabeled a jackpot. I'm not sure. Because this is also an authentic helmet. This is the jackpot series. Yep, it is the jackpot series. We have a 3-time Super Bowl champion, Teddy Bruschi, in the AFC East. So Michael Swain, congrats on that Bruschi authentic. So maybe there's a jackpot. I'm guessing we probably mislabeled one of the jackpots or the entries, Rob. But there's going to be 2 entries left in the last 2 boxes for the Mahomes helmet. Even if something got mislabeled, we'll make sure we have entries for that break. If for some reason there's actually not an entry or something, we'll do some sort of top spot draw. I think it's... The only thing I can think of possibly is if... Let me see what it says in the listing here real quick.
Yeah, go on.
Because... Okay, it's not in there. Let me look at our internal listing. The only thing I can think of is that Isaac Bruce could possibly have had an entry or something. Because it was a rep helmet, but it was a secondary headliner. So that does not make sense to me for the jackpot.
Yeah, let me see which ones we have in there that are listed. So Michael Swain, congrats on your double up, my dude. Let me see what we got common for the entries for here. So, okay, so we have...
The only thing I can say, so this is what it says in our internal system. They all go to the winner of the replica helmet, regardless of the division of the boxes. Headliners, so 5 boxes of the series have replica, mini, and jersey. They all go to the winner of the replica helmet, regardless of the division of the items. The other 10 replicas that do not have multiple items will have entries for a custom Mahomes, and the customer will receive $50 in credit as well. So I'm guessing that maybe the Isaac Bruce is going to get it then. That's probably what happened, right?
Okay.
Because that was a secondary headliner. I guess a secondary headliner could have an entry. So that's probably what it is. You might have 1 entry left for the Mahomes.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that transpires, because what we got for everybody else in here, obviously there's a replica that is entered for each and every one of these so far, and we're at 8.
2, 3,
so
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
yeah, we're at
Okay.
8. Yeah.
I'm just saying because we should have 1 jackpot left too, if our ticker is right. So can you put the Isaac Bruce in here? I'm guessing that's probably what happened, and we'll double check. If it's not Isaac Bruce, then we'll double check the last one.
Yeah, and then Isaac Bruce, by the way, Sean, if you're still out there, that was won by Sean.
Sean who?
Is it Sean McGuire?
Okay, of course it was. Of course it was.
That was a part of Jackpot Devil number 6.
Okay.
Earlier. So I'll add him in here for the time being.
We got 4 to go in that last double. So it should be a jackpot and a Mahomes entry in that final double box break.
So, yeah, okay. Let's see. Whoa.
Yes. It is Donald Driver.
Okay. Hello,
Oh,
Ronnie.
and this is Teddy Bruschi. So let me get Michael Swain, Teddy Bruschi. So we'll get this jackpot sold out, and we'll get that Patrick Mahomes coming up here in that last double for the jackpot.
Got some serious movement going on in the Diamond Quad. Ronnie Sayer, 4 spots.
All right, 2 to go in that quad. Just when you think you're signing off, you're not, right?
And then Todd Meyer, we were looking for the Todd father earlier, and so he appears. 3 spots in the that jackpot double.
All right, thank you, Todd.
So that brings that down to 4. Last box in the series, guys.
Yeah. And it does say
Or
in the
break, I should
listing,
say.
Rob, it does say all the other replica helmets will contain a chance at Mahomes. So I guess that's what the Isaac Bruce does actually have an entry. So that's what it should be then.
Okay, so if that's the case, then I might have to go back and check to see if all
Yeah.
replicas, secondary or not, are entered in there for a chance. if that's the
Correct.
case.
So we're good. We're good there. Don't worry about that, Hayden. We're good. We're Gucci on that jackpot. We'll get it taken care of for sure. What's close to filling the Diamond Quad now, Henry? 2 to go in that Diamond Quad, my man. That will definitely happen here. Diamond Quad break.
To answer your question, yes, Bruce does count.
Okay. So there will be 1 entry left in that last one. Cool. 1 entry left in that last one. I guess I don't know why I was thinking secondary headliner wouldn't have it, but it does have it. So that's good to know. All it takes is 1 entry, though. And 1 entry does remain for Patrick Mahomes in that last double. Let's get that done, guys, here in the break room. So 4 spots to go. The quad diamond just sold out, by the way.
Okay, cool.
So thank you, guys. Diamond quad.
I'm just going back to. Okay. Let's see. That's another one.
What's up?
Okay, because I'm just going back to the to this jackpot series for the reps. It's all reps, correct? Are going to be entered in this?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, because I have 2 missing, so that makes sense.
Okay.
I have an Anthony Carter.
That one we did do. That was last night. Was that not put in there?
Anthony Carter was not put in here, and Michael Vick was not put in here. Oh,
No, I see Michael
is.
Vick.
Michael Vick is, but Anthony Carter is not.
No, Anthony Carter. So that one was a jackpot. It was Ronnie Sayre, so you're good.
Okay.
So it's all reps that are not a jackpot. That's why it's a little confusing in my head too. So Anthony Carter, so we should be good.
And do you remember the Okoye that you did last night?
That was also a jackpot.
Okay.
Yeah, we had 3 jackpots last
And
night.
Amari Cooper as well.
Yeah, Amari Cooper was a jackpot too.
Okay.
That was Ronnie as well. He won a lot of these last
Okay.
night.
I'm just making sure.
And we got Ronnie with 4 box numbers, so I think we should be good. There should be 1 entry left.
Skull, Kamen, and Rob, who won the Justin Jefferson. That Jay Jettas went to our guy, Matthew Bacher.
All right, Matthew, great job.
What are the numbers?
So 8, 12, 26, and 29.
All right, you get 2 for now.
It's good. I'll get started. I'm already on the list anyway with how busy things are, so you're good. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you, Rob, for looking into that. But Anthony Carter was the Michigan rep last night, part of a jackpot.
Okay.
And Amari Cooper was the Browns rep, part of a jackpot. So it should be 1 jackpot and 1 entry in that last jackpot series.
You said 26 and 29?
Yes, sir. 8, 12, 26, and 29.
Thank you, Ronnie, for closing this out.
Appreciate you, my man. All authentics, bunch of flexes left for sure. Sarah, Kamen, and I, all of 8. That's right. Number 8, the number of champions, Michael Swain. We all love the number 8. Terrific.
Chinmay does as well. If you guys tune into Chinmay,
Is that
on
right? He's an
weekends.
8 guy?
Anytime I ask him what the dice roll is for a producer, he's given me 8 every time
Damn.
I've ever worked with him. So
See, I knew I liked Chinmay. I knew I liked Chinmay. Mizzou guy and number 8.
was that the first show you guys worked together last Tuesday?
It was like the second show ever. Really more like the third, because it was like one of those training days where he basically did all the work, but wasn't the producer on record. But it was like the first show in a long time with Chinmay. It was technically our second, technically our third together. But it was good working with Chinmay last week.
I've met Chinmay.
He's a,
lovely guy.
he's a good dude. Everybody here is good at UA. We have a great crew here. Nobody is not good people. My grandson Tate's number in sports, that's 8, which makes sense. Also, famous number of Bulgarian soccer player. That's how I liked number 8 originally. When I was 8 years old, 98 World Cup, Bulgarian soccer star Hristo Stoichkov. Hayden knows.
Stoich.
He's a soccer guy. Barca in Bulgarian soccer and 94 World Cup legend.
Former Chicago Fire player.
Also a Fire player, no doubt. I actually went to watch him play, and when he was with the Fire, when he was early 2000s, and he was injured, didn't play in the game.
Sounds about right.
Horrible timing.
My first Fire game was watch Zlatan.
Ibrahimovic. 8 and 18 are my numbers. Dale Jr. number 8. There we go. That's a good sports number. Kobe, Christo, Steve Young. Definitely a good number for sure. So 7, though, is the dice roll, not 8. Ronnie Sayre up top. He's got the NFC North. NFC South is Matthew Bacher. Ronnie, NFC East, NFC West. Blake Wilkins. Right where he wants to be. AFC North spot. Looking for Jamar Chase as a Bengals fan. Then Ronnie's got the rest of the AFC here in the first down quad break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in the break room. That's one of the reasons I like 8 as well, says Michael Swain. There we go. It's a great number. A great number here in the break room. What do we got inside box 8, by the way? There it is, box 8.
Is it great?
Yes. It is great. It is glorious. Some people, like my best high school friend Sam Zucker and his family, go to Disney World for dreams coming true, right?
Yes, sir.
I say personally, the best place for dreams to come true here is Ultimate Autographs. One of the biggest Bengal fans in the history of the world is none other than Blake Wilkins. How about this, Blake? Jamar Chase on the beautiful Speed Flex. I'm seeing orange. I'm seeing a Triple Crown winner. Blake Wilkins. You're welcome, buddy. Jamar Chase.
Let's go.
Holy moly.
Let's go, baby.
Who ain't gonna beat them Bengals? Blake Wilkins.
Awesome stuff, man.
Holy moly.
Woo.
If I'm Blake right now, I'm going bananas.
He might be going streaking right now for that Jamar Chase. Control yourself, Blake. Control yourself.
That's awesome.
Holy moly. By the way, this is something I believe in. One of the most underrated things in the break room. Everybody talks about the closer magic. Both of you guys are big baseball guys. Gotta have a good starter, right? Even in today's game, you gotta have a good starter.
Oh, yeah.
Starter magic, first spot in the break. Blake Wilkins, let's go, baby. A round of applause, Blake, on that Jamar Chase flex.
Oh, yeah. One spot is all you need.
I think Bus gets the boot, the only non-flex on the table. Jerome Bettis getting the boot here. Jamar Chase making his appearance on the table. Wow. One of the best receivers in football, Blake Wilkins. Nice hit, Blake, says Swain. Fire hit, says Jameel. Nice, says Ty. Very nice indeed on Jamar Chase. Well. I don't see Blake in the chat, which means that he is running around the neighborhood. The police has been called. The neighbors are wondering what's going on. Refer him to the break page, Blake Wilkins. I will tell you, this has happened before. People get too excited. The police get called. Then they call us, and then they see the helmet. They're like, okay, you're off the hook. You're good. We get it. We just have a break room tie. You can go on the website and search an item. There is limited retail stuff available, but mostly we run breaks and we have the mystery boxes. Now, if you do email customer service, they could probably get you a wholesale order. That is something they will do for you. So I recommend emailing customer service if you want a specific player. They might be able to hook you up. But primarily here is the breaks that we offer each night. But if you go to the customer service page, you shoot them a message, they will probably hook you guys up, right? Within reason, based on what we have. He may have fainted, says Michael Swain. Oh, boy.
I believe it.
We will not cover the medical bill. I'm sorry if that happened. But we'll give you the helmet free shipping, Blake Wilkins. Lid worth around $1,000, maybe a little bit less. Blake got it for $400. We're looking at roughly double that value, maybe more for Blake Wilkins in that break. All right, second box coming up. Blake, if you are out there, let us know you're okay. I want to make sure you didn't faint, you didn't run into the wall celebrating or something. Want to make sure you're okay. Ronnie, I don't think you have. Let's see.
He has one.
He has one entry, Ronnie Sayre, for the Mahomes.
The Vic. Yep.
One entry, my man. This is a good hit. This is, I believe, Anmore's section. This is a good hit.
You'd be correct.
Speaking of Ronnie, we got a beautiful Rave Authentic, over 40,000 passing yards. Drew Bledsoe right there with the white ink. Ronnie Sayre, Drew Bledsoe Authentic. Very, very nice lid for the Patriot legend. Sayre, didn't you gift those entries to me? LMA kidding buddy, says Michael Swain. Michael wishes, right?
I think we all do.
I think we all do. For that Mahomes custom flex coming up in the jackpot. All right.
Very nice win for Ronnie.
Very, very nice. Thank you, Hayden. And that's what the Anmore section looks like in the Diamonds. Terrific quarterback, Rave Authentic. We had a Thurman Thomas rivalry Authentic. That's what the non-headliner hits are, Hayden. Did I tell you guys the Diamonds are the best? This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. So, you can search the names, Doug. You're not wrong. They're not always available, though. I will give you a full disclosure. Sometimes those are not always there, even if they show up. But that is doable on the break page. Search the player name and try to find it. This, I believe, also is not a headliner. Are you kidding me? This is getting out of hand in the Diamonds. This is not a secondary headliner. We're talking about the best linebacker in the NFL. A four-time first-team All-Pro. Fred Warner, Rave Authentic, with the red ink for the 49er fan. Ooh. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer.
There it is.
It's the Get Your Team break here with Ronnie and Blake. Get your team. I did see rumors. I don't know if you have an update for me, Rob. I know you're on the top of everything.
I like to do.
There's rumors that he might try to play this weekend.
Yeah.
That's swirling out there coming off that injury, Fred Warner.
Yeah, no, he's back to practice today. So that's the hope for Fred Warner this week. And we mentioned at the very top of the show, which feels like quite a long time ago, Kamen and Hayden, but they lose George Kittle, but they could get one of their best linebackers in team history back, and obviously a very vocal leader. His exact quote after they ended up upsetting Philadelphia on the road this past weekend was, "I'm ready whenever they need me."
Exactly.
So,
he's a tough son of a gun, Fred Warner.
Yeah.
Tough son of a gun.
And that's got to drive Niners fans absolutely ballistic, where it's like, well, why can't he be out there if he's asking to be? Well, there's this thing called the medical staff and a medical process and a lot of steps you got to go through, because he's going to be coming back from an injury, guys, that he shouldn't be coming back from. So he's healed very, very quickly.
Right? He's not human. You're going to say Hayden?
I mean, it's not the fact he's human. Rob, have you seen the video of him like climbing a steel beam?
Yep.
Like
I did see that.
Yeah.
He's not human.
Yeah,
He's unreal.
He's insane.
He'll be back.
Just close out that jackpot, Ronnie, says Chad Miller. I agree, right? That's a pretty good idea, Ronnie Sayre.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Blake.
I wasn't watching, but the email came through saying I won the chase lid. Sick!
Woo.
Rewind, Blake. Shout out to Rob. That was a quick email, Rob. With the new system, we do email you guys when you win. Speaking of wins, Rob, you might want to look over here. You might want to look. The Kurt Warner Custom Cardinal Flex.
KW.
Holy moly, Ronnie Sayre. The Slayer slays again, the two-time league MVP.
Ronnie.
The #1 guy all-time playoff passing yards a game.
Woohoo.
The Hall of Fame quarterback, the legend, Kurt Warner in the break room. What's up, Ronnie Sayre? Round of applause, buddy. The custom Kurt Warner flex. I think I know what's getting booted. Jameer Gibbs. He's too standard, Rob. He's too standard on the flex.
It's hard to believe.
It's all customs tonight.
Hard to believe, yeah.
Holy moly.
I'm running out of real estate.
That's a sick Warner lid, says Blake. Absolutely sick.
Thank you,
on that Kurt Warner.
Warner squared. Brothers.
The Warner Brothers.
There you go.
Not the company, Warner Brothers. The company here in the breaks.
I love the, I really like the paintball design. The splat, speed flex. Yeah, I mean, the last time that the Cardinals had their quarterback position solved, 100% was probably Kurt Warner. Shout out to my guy, Kyler Murray. But, you know, there's certainly some things going on with him on the desert. But in Cardinals history, there's very few quarterbacks that you could talk about
Carson Palmer.
as highly as Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner the highest.
Kurt Warner's the highest, and then Carson Palmer's a pretty distant second, and then
Jake Plummer.
Then that's where you got to move on from that conversation.
Jake Plummer and Kyler Murray.
Next break.
Right?
Next break. Let's go. Because it's not too pretty after that. But congratulations, Ronnie. Couldn't have gone to a better flex collector out there.
Yeah, he wants the flexes, the customs. He came, he saw, he conquered here in the Diamonds.
Oh.
Ronnie. Woo. So let's get this out. The reps are now 2 to go, by the way. Goal line stand reps, 2 spots to go. We do have a lot of good stuff left in here. Alvin Kamara, Aiden Hutchinson, Donovan McNabb, the Aikman for $54. Earl Thomas, Bijan Robinson, Eric Dickerson, and Sauce Gardner. We do have 1 entry left for the Mahomes custom flex. I know it says 0 out of 2 headliners, but this is the most misleading headline in the history of the Ultimate Autographs live break page. Because we have 1 entry left for the Mahomes, 10 entries total, 1 to go, plus $50 in store credit. The other box left, by the way, will be a jackpot. It's going to be 3 items, a replica, a mini, and a jersey in that last box. Let's get that jackpot done. And guess what? We get the jackpot done, we'll drop you guys a brand new series. It's called the Can't Miss Mixer, and those photos should already be ready. And there's a custom Josh Allen helmet, by the way. Just
I
saying.
heard custom.
So let's go.
What's going on? What's going on, Jacob? Yeah, I got you.
Yep, Rob will check Jacob. Arthur brought the goal line down to 2. There we go.
He's a man of his word.
And we are literally on the goal line. So 3 to go in that jackpot double.
And then Blake. How about I thought you dropped that on purpose. I was like, wait, what?
No.
I was
I
like, what's
promise that was
happening?
not on purpose.
Blake House Money
Although that was
Wilkins.
kind of funny.
Playing with house money right now, Blake. You got in the jackpot or something?
Oh yeah, at that point, yeah. Blake did. Sorry, I was getting assaulted by our trainee over here. Yeah, he got a spot in the jackpot double.
Okay.
So that's now down to 3 to go.
Okay. So I would like to get this jackpot double done. I'm going to give these guys 6 minutes till 10:10. If the jackpot double is sold out, we'll break it. If the goal line stand rep is done, we'll break it. 2 spots in the goal line single, 3 spots in the jackpot double. 6 minutes, If they're sold out, we break them. If they're not sold out, you guys got to wait till tomorrow at 9. I would say 6 minutes for 2 and 3 spots is plenty.
Don't make us wait.
Don't make us wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow. It'll be Rip and Frankie at 9 tomorrow. So do not wait. Do not hesitate.
Frank the Tank.
Get your spots. That's what they're calling him, Frank the Tank. Frankie.
Frank the Tank. So real quick for you, my guy Jacob out there. He was wondering about his order number. So obviously it did go through yesterday. That was during the 9 a.m. show. That's when we had the jerseys that, for a rare point in time, was actually part of a quad break. We had a quad and a double both up. Douglas Goldberg won the first part of that order, Jacob. He got a Jimmy Smith jersey. You can go back to the 35-minute mark of yesterday morning show at 9 a.m. to see that. And then the second one that was won, that was a Drew Pearson jersey by Jerry Calhoun. That was at the 38-minute mark. So,
okay. So those are our links to what we got left here, guys. Goal line stand reps, 2 spots to go. A bunch of headliners left. You can see Kamara, Hutchinson, McNabb, Aikman, Earl Thomas, Bijan Robinson, Eric Dickerson, Sauce Gardner. Can be won for $54. And, of course, that jackpot series, we got 1 Mahomes entry left, and we have no jackpots left. They're sold out. Thank you, guys. Round of applause here in the break room. Great job. Yes, go ahead. Appreciate it. Jackpot coming up. Oh, what a night here in the break room tonight. What a night, to say the least. Arthur wants the Thomas or Aikman lids. All right, Arthur. And then I guess we'll drop it now if you want to do a late charge, but most likely will be a series for tomorrow. Get caught up with the orders. No rush, Rob. We might as well drop that can't miss mixer, though, because...
yeah, just so you know, that goal line did close first.
Oh, goal line closed first?
Goal line closed first.
Well, I have these anyway, so we'll do the goal line first. Oh,
We're going to have to load up anyway on a lot of boxes.
okay.
So. I got
either
you.
way.
I got you, Jacob. Wish you caught that win, buddy, but good job.
So, goal line, I'll ask in the chat. Goal line single, go ahead and drop me a box number. We'll go in order they sold out. Guess we'll delay the Mahomes draw a little bit. We'll do the goal line break, we'll do the jackpot break, and then we will do the Mahomes drawing afterwards. Thank you, guys. Now, Eric, Arthur, and Tyler here in the goal line break.
I could thank the Todd father for that.
Thank you, Todd.
Closing out final 3 spots in that jackpot.
Todd father, the man of the hour. Todd.
I really hope this one's not in the back.
All right.
Not a bed from man.
So 30 seconds in a box number. 30 seconds, guys.
If not, I get the big.
So, Ty, this is a single box break. So would you like 3 or 13? You called both. It is 1 box coming up. This is a single, my man. So do let me know which box you would prefer, brother.
I know which one I prefer.
13. Okay, that's what Arthur wanted anyway. So 13 coming up. I agree with Arthur, he says. All right.
I appreciate Arthur.
Arthur, the man, the myth, the legend here in the break room.
My favorite PBS character.
Ooh, I like that.
Nice little throwback to that one.
So good luck, guys. 7 times on the way. If you guys want to keep ordering, we'll keep the show going. But unless orders come in quickly here, this is likely the second to last break of the show. We have at least 4 more helmets to go, though, because we have a single here. We got a double in the jack. We actually have more. We have 3 items in one of the jackpots, and we have the Mahomes drawing. So
Yes, we do.
we do have some boxes coming up tonight. Fist clenched like Arthur. Nice.
That's a bar.
That's what he used to do. So 6 times on the way for our spots, guys. Actually, 7 times, excuse me, on the dice roll. 7 times. So Arthur has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. NFC West is Tyler. Eric has the AFC North. Arthur, AFC South. Tyler, AFC East. And Arthur, AFC West. So good luck. You hear us. I don't know. Matthew, make sure your volume's on, brother. I want to make sure I hear us. He says I can't hear you. Let me take a peek here on our YouTube channel. Make sure we're live and good. I know if you can't hear me, your volume really has got to be low because I'm a loud guy. So,
Just to confirm, Kamen, you said can't miss, right?
yeah, can't miss mixer.
Can't miss mixer. Cool. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, we're fine. Make sure your volume's on there, Matthew, because again, if you can't hear me, your volume definitely is not on.
Oh, look at that.
It's a pretty cool series.
Looks
Isn't there
nice.
a Brady Prize too, I believe?
I saw it out there.
Yeah, there's a
it's-
Brady Prize in that series. It's a
Yes,
pretty
there
good series
is.
coming up. Exactly, that's my reaction. That will be a very, very hot series tomorrow, if not late tonight. Then we have a series after that that will also be good. So there's no bad breaks in our room, that's for sure. Okay, so oh, that's the jackpot below. Perfect. So this is goal line stand 13. Thank you, Hayden. Oh, we had this helmet earlier today. This is a former Pro Bowler, a Browns legend, Bob Golick. That's
Nice.
the AFC North. Eric Burns. Congrats on your Notre Dame Irish Bob Golick replica helmet. So not a headliner. Headliner ratios just got better in the goal line. Very, very nice, guys. I think the can't miss, I saw it earlier today. I was looking at it, Rob. I don't know if it says it in the listing. I think it's out of 35 boxes.
Yes.
You
Yes.
saw 35, Hayden? So it is out of 35 boxes.
The only reason I know is because there's an extra stack that never usually is there.
Okay.
So using general logic there.
So I'll put that on there. See, this guy's so logical here, Hayden. So,
I did my homework.
all right. So very nice job there, Eric. Your time will come, Arthur. Keep that positive attitude. Your time will come. I'm not going to ask for jackpot box numbers because only 2 left. So last 2 jackpots coming up, guys. And we have the Mahomes drawing to do afterwards.
Where is Mahomey?
It's actually, we had it on the table somewhere.
There you are.
So he is there. Patrick. So 6 and 7 clicks. We
Nice,
got
yeah. Oh, I was going to say, just nice of him to spend some time with us here at UA since he's not in the playoffs this year.
right. Hey, come on now. You saw how bad it did without him. There was a lot of issues with that Chief team. Not Patty's fault, Rob.
Just
He's won 3 Super Bowls. Cut
Pat-
the man some slack.
past,
Right.
it's past my bedtime. I'm cranky.
Todd's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Blake NFC West. Todd AFC North. Chad AFC South. Todd AFC East and Todd AFC West here. Good luck, guys.
Want some heat?
Jackpot double number 9 coming up. Jackpot. All right, so this will be a Mahomes entry. Pretty good for a Mahomes entry. Kyron Williams, full-size replica, top 10 running back in football.
Wow.
Blake Wilkins wins again. Blake, what you have for breakfast this morning, brother? Because whatever the heck it was, I'm eating the same dang thing tomorrow. Nice job, Blake. Kyron Williams, full-size rep, and a Mahomes entry right there.
Yes, sir.
Very nice, Blake. Very, very nice. I know we talk a lot about Stafford, Nakua, Devontae Adams, rightfully so, but pretty good run game with Kyron Williams leading the way. I know the Bears will definitely have to shut this guy down to win this Sunday in Chicago.
You're gonna have to shut down Matt Stafford too.
Yeah, it's a tough team. I know I had the Rams as my preseason pick in the Super Bowl. That team is fantastic.
Yeah, no, they're really darn good on offense. Defensively, have had question marks, but there's still some standout players. You got your Versus, you got your Byron Youngs. I know he's been part of the top 5 sack leaders all season long, and making an effort through there. And then, I'm blinking on the other guy.
Fisk,
Yes, Braden Fisk. Thank you.
he's good. So,
Got some ballers on there.
well, going to be a shootout this weekend, I think, in Chicago. No doubt about that.
Can I get an early score prediction since I won't be here for it? Early score prediction.
27-24 Bears.
Ooh.
By the way, hide this one. This will be the last surprise. That's going to be sick.
Oh, that's dope.
And go ahead and say it, Hayden.
That's so dope.
No, say what you want to say in this series.
Jackpot!
Jackpot, baby! The final jackpot. It's a full... Oh my God. Get the heck out of here.
There's no way.
There is a way. Blake Wilkins, a
go.
We got ourselves Ronnie and Sulaco's neighbor, Jeff Garcia, the 4-time Pro Bowler, 49er icon. That's going home to Blake Wilkins. I am serious, Blake. I am definitely serious. So they want 3 post-it notes for this.
Yep, give me a moment.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time,
I'm
Hayden.
still in awe of this.
We'll wait for that. Just wait, because this is also pretty good. Blake is getting an Aaron Donald mini.
Oh, yeah.
The greatest defensive tackle of all time, Aaron Donald. Also going home to Blake Wilkins.
Very nice.
And I normally put reps and minis ahead of jerseys. I think in this case, it is a save the best for last.
Yeah.
The jersey is the best. Wait a second, Blake. You're going to be very, very pleasantly surprised. By the way, he also gets $50 in store credit, Rob, for the entry there. So he bought in for $242. Gets a Kyron Williams rep, which is probably roughly what his break spot was in value, give or take. Then he gets basically a free Jeff Garcia rep, a free Aaron Donald mini, $50 back, and you ready for this one, Rob?
Give it to me.
I know me and Hayden are impressed.
This is so cool.
We got a Wii jersey
Oh, yeah.
of Ricky
that's sick.
Williams, the awesome Miami Dolphin Wii jersey right there.
Spoiled.
Ricky Williams, very, very nice. Jackpot right there. Beautiful, beautiful Ricky Williams jersey. As I have said throughout the series, it is not division-based for the jackpot. I know it happened to be 2 NFC West helmets, but whoever wins the rep helmet wins the mini and the jersey, regardless of divisions. Ricky Williams, come on now. Crazy good, says Blake. Jackpot good for Blake Wilkins.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And he's got a chance at Mahomes as well. Now we have the top spot Mahomes drawing coming up next with our 10 entries here in the jackpot.
Well, awesome stuff. Blake,
That's pretty damn cool.
got
man.
the Balaki. I got your $50 getting sent your way, so you are good.
What a break for Blake.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You would know best, Rob, about this.
Oh, God.
No, it's not a hard thing. I think Blake has bought 2 spots in the break room today.
I think he's won both.
He's won a Jamar Chase Speed Flex as a Bengals fan. He's won the Ricky Williams Wii jersey, Jeff Garcia helmet, $50, Kyron Williams, and he's got himself the Aaron Donald mini.
He's got the Thurman Thomas authentic as well.
3 spots, 3 wins. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Time.
Roll that baby up or fold it, right? I see what you're going for there, Jason. So Mahomes entry coming up. Man. So we have 10 entries for the Mahomes.
Yep.
Top spot after 7 clicks. Gets a helmet worth around $3,000. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. But in that ballpark on the custom Mahomes. 10 names enter, 1 name exits, 7 clicks. You know I'm going to do it to him, Hayden. Pause for dramatic effect after 6. It is Ronnie after 6, but it don't matter where it's after 6. It's where it's after 7. 7th final click. Michael Swain Jr., the Swain Train, winner of the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Round of applause, Michael. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Patrick Mahomes. Who won the Jim McMahon rep. I believe that was actually in last night's show. And now he gets a Patrick Mahomes, the Swain Train. So congrats from Doug. Swain Train emojis. That's insanity. Great day, says Jamil. Heck yeah, says Michael Swain. Patrick Mahomes, Speed Flex. Just like that.
Way to go, Mr. Swain. Awesome stuff. Very well deserving. One of our big boy regulars. And you know, when you're known as the Swain Train, you got a swanky nickname here at UA. You know, you're doing a few things right. So he's a very lucky conductor because there's not too many passengers I'd rather have on board than 1-5. So
awesome.
Real quick, just for the Mahomes Speed Flex, just for a question for you, Kamen.
Yeah.
Because I know we went over it a little bit earlier today, but nowhere to assign that on.
I don't think we assigned it.
That's fine. I'll
So
just keep
it'll
it in the
just
winner
be
sheet.
another winner sheet.
That's fine.
Can you? Did you get a chance to get that can't miss up? I know you've been busy. Can't miss.
Yeah, I was waiting for us to do this, but then I got it pulled up right now. But first, let me double check this for Matthew. So,
Did you win a jackpot, Matthew?
yeah, that'll be the biggest.
Because if you won a jackpot, you would not get it with a Jordy Nelson rep.
Matthew, if you want to drop your order number for that Jordy Nelson that you won, I can see what break you won that in.
And it's got to be in the jackpot series only. So, I don't know if you have an order number, Matthew, my man. Do you know when that helmet was won and what that order number might have been? You got to look it up.
I think I might know what Jordy Nelson is talking about.
Was it in your show last night?
I think so. I'm not 1,000% certain, but it might be.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he's right. That was in the total eclipse, so it's not valid.
So that was Total Eclipse,
was
Matthew. That was the Midnight Series.
Good call.
Total Eclipse, you won the Jordy Nelson. That was not in the Jackpot Series. So obviously, not all rep helmets won. It would be rep helmets won in the Jackpot Series. So you do not have an entry because you won in the Total Eclipse. You did scare me for a second. I was like, did he get the rep in a Jackpot? But it was Total Eclipse he won last night. So that would not make you eligible, Matthew, for the Mahomes drawing because it was not won in the Jackpot Series, brother.
That Jordy Nelson came on a Kansas State lid.
Ooh, college lid.
Yeah.
A little bit of K-State action. And then you could put that in the best breaks too, I guess. So I'm going to give these guys 5 minutes as soon as you make it active, Rob. It's active now. If that break is within 4 spots or less to go, we'll give you more time. Otherwise, if this is not at least 4 to go, this will carry over to tomorrow. It is called the Can't Miss Autograph Mixer. You cannot gift the... actually, was he in the break? Let me double check here. Was he in the break as you? Let me look.
That was the most recent.
The most recent one in the front there.
That's the jackpot double.
So gift. This was the last jackpot double. You cannot, Blake, unfortunately. You can only gift if it's the same break, my man. Now, you can gift it to him when it gets to your house. You're more than happy to gift it to him when it gets to your house. All right, so Can't Miss Mixer. By the way, I'll say this about trades. We did decide to offer trades for you guys. We could easily eliminate them with the new system, but we decided to offer them still. If a trade happens, you would not get an email on the new trade. You just know what happens. Here's the new Can't Miss Mixer. And you guys will see in this listing, by the way, we have 35 boxes. We have, if you win an item that is not a photographed headliner, then you receive an entry for a top spot drawing for a custom Tom Brady jersey. Now, here's that Brady jersey. I believe this is a licensed Brady jersey, actually. I don't know why it says custom. I believe it's licensed on the Tom Brady jersey. That's what, actually, that might be custom. That's a custom jersey. So it says custom Tom Brady, then it's a custom. You get yourself non-headliner. Keep in mind, the secondary headliners do count for Brady entries, Rob. Here's a brand new series, Tom Brady jersey bonus prize. We have an awesome Josh Allen custom flex. We have this beautiful Eagle custom flex. I believe Saquon Barkley right there. We have other headliners, J.J. Watt mini, Bijan Robinson mini, the Trevor Lawrence Flash Authentic, the Myles Garrett STS, LaDainian Tomlinson, Marino, Emmitt Smith, Sam Darnold, Jamar Chase, another flex, that beautiful Rave Orange, Dak Prescott, the custom Josh Allen, a Justin Jefferson flex, a Saquon flex, Barry Sanders, and a Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield dual sign flex. And you can see these are authentic helmets. The only mini helmets of photoed headliners are J.J. Watt, Bijan Robinson. Then we have our jerseys. So that's a pretty good series. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photoed headliners. You get 15 photoed headliners in 35 boxes. Then you also have 20 boxes that receive entries for the Tom Brady jersey opened up at the end of the series in the Can't Miss Football Mixer. How do you like them apples? That should be an awesome series. We'll give you guys another three minutes till 10:28. If that's 4 to go or less, we'll keep going. If it's still 8 to go, we'll hop off for the show, and that'll be a break for the 9 a.m. crew tomorrow. You might as well buy your spot now anyway, though, so you get set up for the next day. I know Blake has already taken advantage, the red hot guy, buying 2 spots in that quad. We got decisions, gentlemen. Top hits of the show tonight. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flexes. They're all custom or the Rave Jefferson. So I'm going to go 7 through 4 for each of us. Then we'll go 3 through 1. This is really hard tonight.
It's one of the hardest, that I've had to do.
For real, though. This is like...
All flex table is pretty rare.
All flex table. So I'm going to do something here that's going to anger Hayden. But I'm only going to do it for 2 reasons. Because I want to have a different list. Also, when we have 2 helmets of the same team, I like to spread them out. You're about to be furious with me, Hayden.
Don't you dare put Moss at 7.
Moss at 7. Moss at 7.
Wow.
I don't
Okay.
know this guy anymore.
I'm going to go Moss at 7. Jamar Chase at 6.
Okay.
Emmitt Smith 5.
Okay.
I'm going to go Kurt Warner 4. If you guys want to do your 7 through 4.
Rob, you first.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I'm going to make you guys
4
mad
is
tonight.
Disgusting. All right, I'm going to put Jamar at 7. I'll put Gronk at 6. I'm going to put Moss at
5.
Moss at 5, and then Jay Jett is at 4.
Okay. How about your 7 through 4?
Oh boy. I think Rob and I agree that Chase is 7. It's cool.
It's just not custom.
It's just not.
Yeah.
For the record, I had Chase at 7 originally. I put Moss at 7 just to anger you. But
okay.
if I was being realistic, I would probably put Chase at 7 as well.
I'm gonna put 6 with Emmitt Smith.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna do probably 5 Kurt and 4 Gronk. Yeah, Gronk.
Okay. Gronk at 6, blasphemy, says Dan. Well, you like my order better, Dan, because my number 3 is the Gronk. That's my number 3, personally. I love these cracks on this Gronk Bucks Flex. That's my number 3 lid. I love this helmet. My number 2 is going to be the Jefferson. I love the drip design, personally. I'm a drip guy. Jetta's number 2, and of course, I'm a Chief fan. I'm a Mahomes fan. That's my number 1, Patrick Mahomes. How about you guys? 3 to 1.
Sheesh.
I know we have a very different list, which shows you how tough it is to pick these
I was
items.
going to say you rebounded very well, so I'm not upset at all. I'm going to put Emmett at 3, Patrick Mahomes at 2, KW is going to 1. Kurt Warner. I don't get a lot of cards on the primetime show that make the hits table, so I gotta fly high with KW at number 1.
I can respect that. Hayden, how about you?
Mahomes 3, Jettis 2, Moss 1.
That's so great because I have Moss at 6 or 7. He's got him at 1, which is great. They're all incredible helmets. Great stuff. Hayden, Rob, looks like we are wrapping up. No one else got in except for Blake. Final thoughts from you gentlemen here.
I thought it was a terrific show, man. Anytime that you can
the box count too, by the way, but keep going.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll wrap it up with that. But anytime that we can end up,
Well, I'll guess. But you wrap up your stuff first.
yeah, anytime that we could drop 2 series during a live show. I mean, it seems like we've done this for numerous weeks now, where you end up breaking 2 series during a live show. Always is a great one. Staring at all the lovely boxes behind me. Thanks to all of you lovely people here at UA, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch family. You guys have outdone yourselves once again. Typically we're supposed to, mosey on out of here at around 9:30 to 9:45, but I know on Tuesdays that's never going to be the case because you guys love to participate and make this a really fun Tuesday night. So thank you guys again.
9:30 thing tends to be a Sunday and Monday thing only.
Yeah.
I think most
doesn't apply to Tuesdays.
Tuesday through Saturday, it's more like 10:30, 11. By the way, box count, I'm going to go 42.
42. Hayden, what do you got?
37.
42 and 37. Final?
Yeah.
Sandwiched right in the middle, 40 on the dot.
Okay.
With that Mahomes being the last one, can you tell me what our first break was? I'm going to start adding this in now. Our first break of the
vault,
night.
right?
It was not a vault. It was not a vault.
Jackpot?
It was a jackpot, yes.
It was the Tony Gonzalez. No, Antonio Gates rather. Sorry.
Not that was a rep in the goal line.
Oh
Yeah.
God, it's been a long
it's
night.
actually on the table right now.
Emmett Smith?
Emmett Smith. Emmett
okay.
Smith was our first one.
I was thinking, I'm like,
It's been there a while. That JJ is sweet. It's almost like a melt instead of a drip. I like it a lot. I agree. It's my favorite helmet look-wise, Dan. I'm just a Chiefs guy, so go Mahomes. But aesthetically, it's my personal favorite tonight. Hayden, final thoughts from you, brother.
great show as always. Every time I'm here on Tuesday, it always hits a little different. You know, Kamen, thanks for letting me crack open a couple. Thanks to you
great.
for letting me crack open a couple as well. And, you know,
Awesome, man.
I love getting in on this and getting some more work in. Can't wait to do this myself at some point.
Yeah, we're hoping 2 weeks from tomorrow, assuming everything goes good with the new guy, training, etc. Hoping to hopefully have your debut as a host on the pro. Actually, you might be on Saturday as a host. I know you and Rob might be on a couple Saturdays from now.
Yeah,
We'll get to that. But
that's the next week, probably.
you'll be on here soon at some point, Hayden. Open up some awesome boxes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so Matt,
go on.
that was one in the Total Eclipse series, not the Mahomes series. You won that last night in the Total Eclipse series. You did not win that one in this series, Matthew. Now, that was one last night in a different series, not this series, my man. Total Eclipse, Jordy Nelson, right? You had that last night in your show.
I'm just double checking, just to double check.
Yeah.
It's in the winner's sheet. It is confirmed.
Yeah, that was a different series, Matthew. Just to clarify, it's not every rep helmet won, only every rep helmet won in that series. So great job, guys. Thank you so much on a great show. Hayden, Rob, excellent job opening up the boxes, Hayden. Excellent job as well, Rob. Obviously,
Thank you.
the best job, of course, go to the customers, guys.
Always.
Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for buying. Thank you so much for chatting. You guys are the best customers in the business. There might be entries in that series. There isn't actually. So you do have an entry, Matthew, because that series also has entries, Hayden.
That one, it's the
But,
25 bucks for Mahomes, yes.
So there is the Mahomes entry, Matthew, in the Total Eclipse, but it's in a different series that airs only for the 10:30 shows and the midnight shows.
Yeah, so he's right, just not the right.
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So you do have an entry, Matthew. It's a Mahomes in the Total Eclipse series, which is back on the break page Friday at midnight with Robbie and Frankie. So great job again, guys. The best job to the customers. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. As Hayden pulled it up, Matthew, you have an entry. Jordy Nelson rep for the Total Eclipse series. That will be happening Friday in the midnight show. Awesome customers as always. UltimateAutographs.com, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. I'm back tomorrow at noon and 3. Rob's back Thursday at noon and 3. Now have an awesome, awesome time, guys. We'll see you in the break room tomorrow.